Is it?
And now,
Are we just
and now we're live.
I mean, realistically, how often are people even around when we're doing the intro? Do you think? Maybe, yeah, age and mom.
There are
one or two. There's a few. Or once Matt gets back, we should try to get a little bit of volume here too, just on.
Yeah, the TV.
Just so we can kind of hear what's going on here. Fox Bet Super 6. What is this? Free chance to win $1 million. I wonder if that's just in the States. I bet you it's just in the States. Alrighty, here we go, guys. We are doing this. Is this our? Did we do it last year? Oh yeah, we did it last year.
This is our
second annual
Super Bowl party, but our first.
Oh, it's LV11.
I'll change it.
We did XV. I wonder what that is.
X is 10.
So L's 10. No, L's 10. The L's the 10. The V's the 5. Or no, I don't know what.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Is X even a Roman numeral?
Yeah, it is.
Right there.
X marks the spot.
Yeah. LV. You did. I don't think you did it right.
Yeah, I did. I found the channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Yep, you did. All right, we're rolling. Look at Gronk. He looks. Gronk and Sean Payton. 52 minutes till Super Bowl, guys. Super Bowl LV11. Yeah, I don't know why I thought XV and then 3 ones. That would be an 8, even if it was the original Roman numerals. Jimmy Johnson, here they go. So Jimmy's saying the Eagles by 7. I don't know about that. Jimmy Johnson saying Eagles by 7. So now we got Michael Strahan. Who's he going to pick? Go down a bit, Ad. Down. I think that's good, like that. So Michael Strahan's picking next. I'm surprised that Jimmy Johnson said the Eagles by 7. So anyone tuning in, we got the CanFan live stream on the road. Whoops. We got some age looking in his Cleveland LeBron jersey. Michael, Eagles by 10. They're saying Michael Strahan saying the Eagles by 10.
I don't like it.
I just don't even think that's.
Where's the camera?
Cam's right there. Philly sucks, baby. And everyone's picking them. Come on, Howie, give me a KC. Eagles by 4. This is good.
I just put $100 on KC money line.
Oh shit! Throwing it down, $100 on.
Too many people like Philly. I don't know. I'm just betting on Mahomes.
I just can't stand.
How do you bet?
Philly
How they all went by? That makes me almost feel like, hey, just so you guys know, I did bet on Philadelphia as a favor for everyone because I know I won't win.
Well, here's the one thing I do know about Kansas City is they have a guy in Patty Patrick Mahomes, and that dude knows how to win a game. I'm not saying Jalen Hurts doesn't, but you crack under pressure, and we know Mahomes doesn't.
Well, a lot of people are saying that realistically, the Eagles had one of the easiest. Not only did they have a very easy schedule, the Cowboys played a lot of the same teams. I think the Cowboys had a pretty easy regular season schedule. But let's put the Eagles' path to the Super Bowl here. They had a bye in the wild card. They then played the Giants in the divisional, and then they played against a fucking team that couldn't even throw the ball against San Fran.
I'm pretty sure, too, statistically, if you put all the quarterbacks together that they played against the 26th worst quarterback combinations.
Oh, really?
So, this year they didn't really face that tough of – I mean, I'm sure a few games I don't know off the top of my head. But in general, they faced weaker quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Well,
So
they're
that's
playing
why-
the best, right? They're playing the MVP.
They're playing the best quarterback in the league now.
You can give them one thing in that they played in one of the best performing divisions.
True. But is that so? This is the thing.
I know.
This is kind of the devil advocate to that is that the whole NFC East had easy schedules.
Exactly.
So that's but besides playing against each other, every team like the divisions that the NFC East played were not very good divisions. So if someone says, well, the Eagles had an easy path, well, the Cowboys did, the Giants did, and the Commanders did, which they all almost made the postseason.
Just think if the Cowboys would have followed the same path, I believe. Who would have played? Who would the Cowboys have played?
If what?
Oh no, they would have played Eagles
in the NFC Championship.
Right.
In the NFC Championship game, which would have been I mean, let's face it. the San Francisco 49ers, the only reason it was an easy game is because Purdy got hurt in basically the first quarter. Then their backup quarterback, four-string quarterback, had a concussion, and then they basically couldn't throw the ball again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they only attempted one more pass the rest of the game.
The whole game.
Yeah.
So today they're going to be challenged. This is going to be, whenever I see analysts pick one team, I always want to pick the other team.
Of course. And it's not even like, I mean, this is the kind of time though where it is pretty much a freaking toss-up.
Another thing
know?
too is I find that as gambling wise goes, so many people like the Eagles, but the line really hasn't moved.
No.
So
what
you'd
was it,
think,
1-5?
You would think like they put it to like minus, getting close to -3, maybe -2.5, and it closed at -1.
It did. It started. It ended up going down to 1.
It
So
went down to 1.
That's
yes.
basically saying this is as even
Which
as
is
it
funny
gets.
because I think Eagles had 70-something% of the money, and then they still moved it down or half a point. So
Wow.
I do have a question though.
it's almost like they want. I mean, it seems to me like they wanted that Eagles money in, but
Yeah.
Which victory is better for the NFL? If the NFL does script.
Well, so
Which
I'm
one?
going to say, especially, I don't even lean towards the NFL. I lean like what Maddie was saying is where does Vegas win? Vegas
Sure,
wins if the Chiefs win.
yes, yeah.
So I'm leaning towards if I don't think you hear all this shit about the NFL being scripted. I don't think the NFL is scripted. Do I think sometimes shit might be influenced by how Vegas does it? I feel like that's more of a thing than the NFL as a whole. So much money is put into gambling, and it seems like I don't know the stats off the top of my head. I don't want to sound like a conspiracy nutcase here, but I think that's more plausible than the NFL having a script. Like the players aren't involved.
Yeah, like you think of the thousands and thousands of players, and in fact, one person last week came out and said it was scripted, but it was completely
Satire.
It was a bit. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a bit. Arian Foster.
Aaron Foster. Yeah, PFT said it. Sorry, I think they have a podcast called Macrodosing.
Yeah.
Where they do kind of like dive into conspiracy stuff, and PFT, who's the co-host, he kind of made a comment to Aaron Foster, and Aaron Foster, yeah, it is scripted. And people just took that and ran with it. He's like, I was fucking joking.
Did you guys see some of this stuff? And it would show like the player, like Plaxico Burress looking at the script when he found out he had to shoot himself in the leg. Like shit that's happened in the NFL. It's like the player.
And do you know what else is funny? Is there was the thing that went viral, and it was the script for the NFL, and it was 37-34. They're like, oh, the script leaked, and that was the most bet on score from like the public.
Of course it
People
was.
were just hammering it.
So, but how crazy would that be if that happened?
If the score, I
think
mean,
it's
it would just
37-34 Eagles.
Here's the funniest thing about
how wild would that be?
The funniest thing about conspiracies is that's an obviously like impossible conspiracy to do. Sure, there are people, a coach or a ref who might be wrapped up in it. But like,
be able to influence
as a
it.
league, it's like there's just be no way that you could keep
too
that
many-
under wraps. But there are people out there who do believe that's true.
Without a doubt. And that's why the betting on yourself or betting if you're a professional athlete, you just can't do it because one player could influence a game, and but the whole scripted shit. It's just like, come on, guys. There's just no fucking way. There's just too many moving parts that it could ever work out.
And it just it could last for a season until the one guy gets cut and then fucking.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
So one disgruntled employee becomes a whistleblower.
Yeah.
It's over.
And then it's like, oh, you have all these scripts just floating around that no one fucking sees. Anyways, we're talking about an absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, but this is what happens.
That's what this is about.
This is what it's about.
I mean, no, I don't want to come out and say it that way. If Cowboys were in the Super Bowl, it'd be a much different vibe right now, I feel.
Oh yeah, this is our like. I imagine by the fourth quarter it's going to be messy.
It's going to be good.
This is our time to I'm usually pretty involved with the game. This is my time to not be. I just want to hang out, drink some drinks, talk some shit,
It's like the season wrap up.
Yeah, we're podcasting over here, bro.
But you know what? I know probably second to third half we're gonna get one of these calls from Matt. This is the biggest third down of the game.
Oh yeah.
Second or third quarter.
I will say this though. I'm really rooting for the Eagles to lose. Like so, it is like it's not like a Super Bowl where last year the Rams versus the Bengals. I could give two fucks.
No,
like I literally don't care. This one, if the Eagles score on an opening drive, I'll actually be like, well, fuck, that sucks. Like I do feel like I have some skin in the game just because I do not want that fucking fan base to win.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, painful.
And I'm willing to eat for the next 2.5 months the conversations of Mahomes being the GOAT if he wins this, just so the Eagles don't win, because I know both of them are ridiculous. Eagles
only second quarterback in NFL history to make 3 Super Bowls in his first 6 years. Who do you think the other one is?
Tom Brady.
Yep.
I was like,
hey man,
if it's gonna be some trick question,
if it's Super Bowls and quarterback, it's you just default to Brady.
5 Super Bowl wins for a quarterback, let alone for a player, an NFL
2,
player.
man.
Two.
They showed. I saw this thing. It showed quarterbacks with multiple Super Bowl rings. There's obviously Tom Brady. There's Joe Montana and Terry Bradshaw at 4. Troy Aikman at 3, and then there's about 4 dudes with 2, and that's it.
Yeah, John Elway.
John Elway's there. Ben Roethlisberger.
Think of how many great ones only have one. Like,
just one.
Look,
So it's
I
like
think there's
it's multiple.
top 10 ever quarterbacks.
I think there's
Aaron
less.
Rodgers is a top 10 quarterback all time.
And has one.
And he has one, yeah.
Which is nothing. Look, one is nothing to sneeze at.
Obviously, it's you think of this thing, right? It honestly makes Brady's thing Super Bowl win so crazy because out of everyone that's ever played, I'm going to say I think there's only 8 quarterbacks that have multiple Super Bowls.
And he's got fucking a
crazy.
couple over. And here's
So
the thing,
that would
too.
be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Alex.
No, just the thing about Brady too is like,
Also
you could maybe, I'd say fine, take 4 of his away and give it to his teammates.
Yep.
He still has 3 then.
Yeah.
That are
Which
his
is wild.
Super Bowls.
Which is wild.
And I'm not. I think like it's such a team sport all the way through that it doesn't really matter. That position is I believe that the quarterback is the toughest position in any.
It's the biggest
sports.
team. It's the biggest team
thing,
spot.
Because the Brady Mahomes things are going to pop up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they already were before, but especially after if Mahomes won. But the thing that makes Brady's an even sicker joke was going to Tampa and winning one.
That's crazy.
That was
in his first year, dude.
That was like
that
the
was nuts.
icing on the cake.
Fucking
this is
insane.
fucking.
I think that
crazy.
was, dude. You were a joke, like throwing that out as a joke, but it actually is.
It's
the
wild.
Truth.
It's
Him
fucking
winning
wild.
that stopped any conversation.
Oh, between him and Belichick,
Yeah,
him,
it was
and
like,
any other
okay,
quarterback.
yeah.
And then, to be honest, even Brady the following year, last year, he was pretty close to being there again. Like they lost to I think it was San Fran they lost to, but it was like off of a miracle catch with like a minute left in the game. So like he was right in there, and then this year he kind of petered off a little bit. We got Tyler Montgomery in the chat saying the Eagles suck.
Yeah.
Where's my camera at right now?
This one.
I actually wanted Tay to make a fuck Philly, and she said she wouldn't do it. She said it was bad taste.
Did you say? But
I was gonna start.
Say PHU.
I was gonna
like,
even.
like
well, I was
Philly.
even gonna start out the UC, and she said it was in bad taste. She said it made me look bad. So I was like, well, what about Philly sucks?
Yeah.
So we went with Philly sucks.
Adam, we got a nice hum from you. I gotta go pee. Adam's. It's that yellow cable, I bet, dude. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Basie.
It's nothing there. It's the cable. It's the cable.
Yeah.
I moved it, and then it's the cable. Just keep talking. I'll fix it.
Do you? I probably have an extra XLR.
Ooh. Well, if this one doesn't,
It's on a bunch of power.
Yeah, I know what those cables are called. I used to play in a band.
Woo! Adam would not let our the cameras in the room showcase the plaques that that me and Matt got on our travel days.
Not happening not on my watch. No, that's fucking cable.
Yeah, I think. Let's just burn that yellow one.
No, it's the orange one. So this one was in the bind.
Oh, it's orange.
Oh, there's
Colorblind.
a yellow one here.
Green, purple, and yellow have all been used by Alex.
Oh wait, hang on. We got B Unit B Unit in the house. He said I would be drinking raspberry berets, raspberry berets if I was with Nate Dogg and Age Best. That's right. Well, unfortunately, we don't got Nate Dogg here. He's
Outsiders are only one strong right now.
yeah, exactly. Where is Scott Hall?
He's watching somewhere else.
Scott Hall, aka Nate Dogg.
So, that jug that Adrian has there Does that have vodka and a bunch of shit in it?
Oh yeah, no, it's brother Adrian's here with us today.
Vodka, water, and something.
Vodka, water, and energy drink. It's scissor.
In a 4-gallon milk.
I
can.
like that you're already. I like that you're already halfway through and kickoff hasn't started. This is good.
Anyone need a drink?
Yeah, please.
I do too, actually. Please.
Maddie, I'm just gonna bring the can thing
Yeah.
over here.
You want me to bring it over?
Yeah.
Look at that. See, I fixed it.
Oh, dude.
It's the power. It's power. It was. You see how everything's looped around?
Okay.
You got to separate it from the power lines. At least that's
Daddy
what I'm telling
knows.
myself.
Hey, well, whatever you did, it worked.
So we thought we were gonna have. I mean, and maybe more people will start showing up, but this is like the party cam right here. See, there, boom, dancing, gonna get drinks.
Hey, you don't know-
Dancing, gonna get drinks. Here he goes.
Who is this guy? Put him on your TikTok. Get those likes. Is it likes on TikTok? Yeah.
It's the pool table, brisket, and then they got an arcade system over there that we might move. We might move it over just so you could see.
They found a. It's a work in progress. It's got a bunch of games, but lots of them aren't working. But it looks like they got Donkey Kong.
They
Oh
got
yeah.
Donkey Kong working.
Donkey Kong 3.
You can see from right back there the.
And that brisket is looking good. I'm gonna have to go grab some of that before the game.
No, you know what? I think the low key, the snack so far of the day is that K Paso
Dip.
Oh
dip.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's it. So my friend went to university in Alabama. He didn't go to University of Alabama, but it was I think it was called Montevello, right near the big university. He went there on a golf scholarship, and he brought that recipe back from Alabama when they would go watch football on Saturdays. And it's just like it is, Velveeta cheese, Rotel,
Oh,
all
damn.
that in a crock pot with some
I want that recipe.
with some hot Italian sausage, some ground beef.
But if you're showing up here and you're wondering who are we cheering for, we're not cheering for anyone. We're cheering against the Eagles. And the simple reason being, well, the Philadelphia Eagles fans. They're just a terrible group of people for the most part. In fact, the only one I do like, because I'm a fan of his show, is Big J. Okerson.
Oh, and Shane Gillis is a
And Shane Gillis, sure.
Shane Gillis is at the
Yeah.
him and
With
Bert Kreischer.
with Bert Kreischer.
So another thing too, I was just thinking is, so Greg Olson's got this game. I think he's done a good job this year, and it's got to be a bit of a relief for him. I think Brady was knocking on obviously signed the big contract. He would have taken his job, but he said that he's going to wait till 2024. So I think Greg Olson will have one more year,
yeah.
and then I don't know what he'll do, if he'll sign with somewhere else or.
Yeah, well, funny enough, I was just thinking of this. Two of the biggest dudes, obviously, are Aikman and Tony Romo.
Yeah.
Both
Oh, yeah,
Dallas
former-
Cowboys QB alum.
Yeah.
And I wonder if I was like, oh, obviously there's a lot of good quarterbacks are probably, I would bet that almost every quarterback could probably do that just based on the mental
Yeah, like any
fitness
anyone
that you have
who's
for the game.
Has some decent social. Well, I mean, I think any of them at the NFL level must be good communicators and
Exactly.
have to run a locker room.
And they know
so-
football.
Yeah.
But what I think it made those two guys like the pick of the litter was because the Dallas Cowboys fanship. So it's like,
Yeah,
you bring in
for
the,
sure.
the old Cowboys QB to be the commentator. You already got half
It
the
doesn't
nation.
hurt, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
Whoa, that guy's staring down the camera really mean. Get these people off the field. What are they doing on?
She's jerking off.
Oh, did anyone, Matt? Matt's a big golf fan, and what's that? Waste Management, was it this weekend or?
It is, yeah. It's about to wrap up, actually. I think there's a Canadian
Oh,
who's
Damar
there's
Hamlin.
Yeah. Good to see him.
Matt, when Arizona when Seattle played Arizona in the Super Bowl, I was down there, and I was at hole 16 at the Waste Management Tour.
I was there for the
Hole 16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is that
I was there the shitty New England Rams Super Bowl. So we watched that in Arizona on the last day of the Waste Management. We didn't go to the golf that day, but we went to hole 16 on the Friday.
What's it like?
Well, the thing about it is, I don't know when. Adam, how long ago was it you were there? Mine was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, mine was back in like 2015.
Okay, yeah. So mine was a few years after that, and so it was getting really popular at the time, and we had to be there at around 5 a.m. So you can imagine, obviously, the night before, I'm there with 4 buddies. We're obviously having
Getting liquored
drinks.
up.
So we're there at 5 in the morning waiting for the gates to open. Then it's a sprint to 16. But then you get your seat, and then the kicker is you're there at 6 a.m. It's still dark. And they don't start serving alcohol till 9. So you have kind of that 3-hour thing where you're like having a Gatorade and a hot dog or whatever. And then the thing is that they obviously start on hole 1. So you're waiting like 2-3 hours before golfers even hit. So you're basically there from 6 till like 11 a.m. before you even see it.
Well,
Oh
9
my
to
God,
11.
that's a party.
And it's like whatever $9-10 American beers.
Well, you wait till next year when we're down at the Super Bowl, boys.
Well, when I went to that one, I went to an NFL PA party that we got into, and that's where I peed beside AJ Green, and he wasn't.
It wasn't AJ Green.
It wasn't AJ Green. Who was the
Eddie Lacy.
Eddie
Why do I know your story better than you? Why do I know your story better than I never forget a piss story.
Yeah, well, I pissed beside Eddie Lacy.
Kilo in the house.
And he didn't wash his hands.
Oh, really?
He walked right out, and then
got some sushi after.
and then
Dipping those. I guaranteed Eddie Lacy's got fucking mitts on him too.
Oh,
He
yeah.
just got
well,
big old bear paws
I
on
was
him.
not at that point. I was not going to say anything to him about washing his hands.
Was he fat or skinny, Ed Lacy, at the time?
He was thick boy, Eddie.
Yeah, he's
Eddie
thick boy.
Lacy.
He's a big boy.
But then when we went to the waste management tour, they got seats. We weren't there as early as you.
Sorry, Ben Kaler in the chat. Crack him if you got him, son.
Yeah, we weren't there as early as you, Matt. But we ended up getting up to the VIP party up top because we were filming some stuff for the Golf Channel there. So we were able to go up there. We were up there with all the other people who had VIP passes, and then we met Mark Cuban, and we kind of like tried to JO him, you know.
So
Alex,
they do
there's
Just classic
there's
Alex
like a
looking for some vape
laptop
cartridges.
charger. I don't know if it has that end.
What are you looking for? I have any cable you can imagine. Just show me what.
They just showed Dak
Yes.
Prescott winning the Walter Payton Man of the Year. There's Walter Payton's kids.
Come around, you start slamming her around over there.
Crack him if you got him. Jarrett and Brittany Payton. Or are they married? I think that's his daughter. I think that's Walter Payton's daughter. Hey, there's our boy, number 4. Hey, this is probably going to be the only Cowboys. Whatever, they're gone. Andrew Whitworth, the 2021 Walter Payton Man of the Year, about to hand it off to Dak Prescott.
Alex didn't bring his vape charger.
Can we get a little bit of sound?
Yeah.
There he is, looking fly. Number 4, baby. Get us to the Super Bowl next year. I don't want you next year accepting this award. I want you playing in this fucking game.
So yeah, one thing I didn't know about this award is he wears a patch the rest of his career.
Yep.
That's cool.
Last Cowboy to do it, Jason Witten. Look how big Whitworth is. Like Dak Prescott's 6'4". He looks like a little kid beside him.
That is wild.
Justina Miles. Are we at the anthem already?
No, I think Chris Stapleton's doing that with him.
Okay.
Kilo C says some vape 10 action up in the house. B Unit, did you already say B Unit says that shirt rules ants?
Oh, no, I didn't see that. Philly sucks, baby.
Yeah. B Unit says the only person I met from Philly I thought was cool was Joey from Philly. That guy's a stud. Don't know who that is.
I mean, if I guaranteed any person you meet from Philly's named Joey. I just feel like that's everyone.
Joey Jusack?
Joey Jusack or something.
Joey Jusack?
Hey, yous guys.
Hey, you guys.
Are you guys excited for Rihanna's halftime show? How much New World Order subliminal messages are we going to see?
Lots. Matt, you should get a permanent podcast set up at this bar.
Oh, I would love to.
And you cycle and you call it and then it could be the real Barstool Sport.
Yeah.
Actually,
it's
cool.
it's already a good backdrop.
Yeah, look
So
at
the
all these.
the
are
bar
great.
stools we're sitting on were actually the original Major Leagues pub bar stools.
Nice.
When
That's
they did their big renovations, Tyler
is
gave
that
me.
is that Vink folklore?
Thing folklore.
That is.
That's folklore.
Which happens
They
on...
just don't make them like they used to.
No, they
But if it
don't.
happens on CanFan, it's CanFan folklore.
I guess that is technically CanFan folklore.
But there's a good chance that you may have sat in one of these seats 20 years ago.
I may have
10,
been
20
kicked
years
out of
ago.
major
Yeah,
leagues on one of these
This might have
seats
been one of the
before.
stools you threw on the ground.
There might have been a bouncer who choked you out from
Yeah,
behind.
from
while you were
behind
sitting-
on one of these bounce of calling Tyler a little bitch. Actually, Major Leagues was one of the only places I never ever acted out at because of Tyler.
The respect.
Anywhere else in Chilliwack was fair game.
I've watched a few ordeals. It's kind of
Oh,
fun.
I've watched some fisticuffs.
Funny thing is,
Oh, Gritner's in the house. Dak, NFL Man of the Year, very giving the other team possessions. Easy there, Gritner.
hey now, not when he's accepting the award, Grit. Come on now.
Hey, Gritner, just so you know, your K for your name is pink. So what's that say about you?
Yeah. Hey. You know what pink means?
Philly sucks. That's what it means, baby.
Welcome to the Philly Sucktacular.
Gonna get that shirt on there
look,
every time I can.
Truth be told, we're gonna look like I'm gonna be okay. If Philly, and I don't even want to say the words, but if Philly come out victorious,
Don't say that. Don't put that out in the universe.
it's gonna hurt me more than I think the loss did for the Cowboys.
Oh, it's just as bad, right? It's just
Just-
like
it's
the Eagles
probably
winning the
just as
Super.
bad.
The Eagles winning the Super Bowl is terrible.
Because then I gotta wait a whole year with those fucking
Whole year with Eagles fans having their second Super Bowl win in 5 fucking years. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting a Philly loss. Go Chiefs. Hey, this is what the Chiefs fans do, right? This is what we're going to be doing all game,
Arrowhead.
baby. Arrowhead, baby. Bringing the Arrowhead. We're all Chiefs today, baby. Party cam looking crazy. There's like Party cam's not looking as crazy as we thought it was going to be. Barry Grant from the All Even podcast. I'm here for the Philly hazing. Well, you're going to see lots of it.
Oh, there we go. Adam's
Ad's getting it, tilting it. Ad looks like one of those stupid birds that's playing with the camera.
Yeah.
Stay away from the security
what,
camera.
What did this wild bird do? Click next. to see.
E-Bombs World.
Yeah. What's Barry saying? Sorry.
He said he's. Oh my!
I'm here for the Philly.
He said he's
hazing.
here for the Philly hazing.
If we have tape, we can just tape that end. It's because this thing wobbles right here.
It's not. It's been okay. I think it was when you leaned over.
Oh yes, of course. If we have any tape to just tape that from not moving,
I think it was fine. It was AJ leaned over to push a button and we hit it. I think we're good.
fucking A.
Kahuna. No, you're right. You're right.
If we
Kahuna, new
get that
setup,
tape,
boys.
man.
New setup. No, we're at Matty Vink, a regular on the
Yeah.
CanFan podcast. We're in his garage of dreams right now. It's kind of like Field of Dreams. You build it, and they will come. And we are here for the Super Bowl.
Tell the real story. Last year we had like 8 people in our little studio.
Right.
And it was overcrowded. Everyone was talking over everybody. And we thought this year, give people some space. Matty V did a nice brisket. But it turns out nobody came.
That's okay.
No one comes to the party we don't give to. Shit. Actually, well, I mean, here I'm just gonna.
Yeah, mute me while
Yeah, I mean, look, I would say that we actually have we've been running this very WCW NWO where we started out with Hulk Hogan, Scott Hall, and Kevin Nash, and then all of a sudden everyone in the league started joining. That should be good, Ed. So all I'm saying is, Matty Vink, we got
I'm back.
brother Adrian, Nate Dogg, Stee, UK Stee. I mean, our stable's big. And then we obviously we also have I always call them TNT, even though that's from our old B&W days, but it's
You're thinking in a tag team?
yeah, the tag team.
Who? Animal and Crack 'em if you got 'em.
Yeah, yeah.
Legion of Doom?
Legion of Doom.
LOD.
Yeah.
LOD, baby.
No.
Yeah, but who are you thinking is? Who are you trying to say that that's?
Mustachio Bros.
Oh, Ryan Hipwell
Yes.
and Brendan Galbraith.
We probably could have got them here, too. They probably would have came.
Oh, fucking message them up.
I will.
Yeah, well, hey, they still got.
15 minutes. Fact of the matter is, let's actually have a little think here about the game, and I know why people are picking the Eagles because they I think from a top-down perspective, whatever that fucking means, the Eagles have a better, well-rounded team.
Yep.
But the weapons of KC are like a knife. I've never seen, and you know, maybe I'm foggy and recency bias, but I think Kelsey's years, the last 2 years that he's had, have been
Unreal.
almost more dominant than any year that Gronk had. And Gronk had some really good years, but I think it's just been a little bit overshadowed because Gronk came first and kicked the door open for that position.
Oh, definitely. But I think you're right. Kelsey or Kelchi, however the fuck people say his name, his last 2 years have been insane. And you can never say, like, oh, he's a product of Patrick Mahomes, but then you say, well, Gronk's a product of Tom Brady, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You need both to coexist.
I never liked that.
It's not a good argument.
I never liked the argument of, this is only a condition of this. Like, yes, but like,
it's just it's a weak argument. It's a lazy argument.
This is a game where there's 11 players on either side
at each play.
So it's like, yeah, you could be the best player in the world if you have a bunch of fucking third line or third string linemen in. What are you doing, Adam?
I have no idea.
I thought Adam was playing piano for a second. You got something running in your browser.
The browser's not on.
All right, AFC champions, Kansas City Chiefs coming out. So the one crazy stat that I saw today, there they are. The fans are doing it. I'm going to do it. The one crazy stat I did see about the Eagles, only 2 teams in NFL history recorded more sacks in a season, and that was the 85. I think it was the 85 and 86 Chicago Bears. So that's pretty crazy. They had the most. So the Eagles, 3rd most sacks in NFL history.
Oh, okay.
Team-wide.
Their defense.
Yeah, their defense. Yeah.
Wow.
And I forget what the percentage was, but their front 4 got a very high percentage of them, which is almost unheard of. So they can get at you. Patty Mahomes and the Chiefs, their last time they were in the Super Bowl against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the reason they lost was because Patrick Mahomes had no time. He was pressured on. They threw it 56 times. Out of those 56 throws, he was pressured 29 times. So that's going to be
what's the pressure?
I think it's
forcing him out of the pocket.
Forcing the quarterback to make a decision before he would have. So if the Chiefs want any aspirations of winning this game, it's basically the top offense versus the top defense.
Yes.
I think it was top passing offense versus top passing defense. So one's got to break.
Look, it's going to be a good game. Arguably, 2 of the teams that you would have expected, halfway through the season or whenever that decision can be made. Like, there was no surprise, I don't think, with the Eagles and KC.
Hey, both first overall seeds.
And I'm not saying that there's only 2 teams that aren't a surprise, but
well, this is the thing. It goes down to stats. KC and Philadelphia, both number 1 seeds of both
that
conferences.
With that
exactly, they both.
Yeah.
I mean, the MVP was between Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes. Pretty much, they are the best 2 teams in the NFL this year, and they're playing against each other.
Have you guys discussed that one graphic that popped up? Is that what you're
just we're kind of chatting about it a little bit. B Unit said, "You boys in Vegas next year for the Super Bowl? I'll meet you there. We're thinking about it. We're very, very. We've already been looking at places. I don't know why you keep saying
that we're thinking about it.
Are we penciled in?
We're going to it.
I think we're pretty much. The only thing that
the trick is to
we're thinking about, because until we pull the trigger,
the trick is to just book a place. Just book a place.
I think that we could probably, in fact, we should just book a place that has like free cancellation until.
That's the trick.
And then,
until a week before, and then you're in no matter what.
Yeah, exactly.
Not only that, you're in a year before what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in the best price, best price range.
Yeah, it's not gonna get cheaper.
You're not gonna hurt yourself by doing it.
And then all we have to do is get the people to fill the place, which will be easy.
I'm
sure Matty Vink's coming.
Well, I'm trying. I think we got to pencil Matty Vink in for the Thanksgiving trip too.
It'd be only like a 4-day.
I don't know why you wouldn't do that.
I think
so
you need to.
The only thing about the Thanksgiving trip is that I'm going to Nashville, November 10th or something.
Perfect. It looks like we'll meet you there.
What? Yeah,
It'll literally be like I think 2 weeks after that.
By the time
I think Thanksgiving's
by the
the
time
23rd.
we get down, Matt's gonna be wearing boots with spurs and a fucking 10-gallon. Well, you already got the fucking hat and bolo.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
guys, here we go.
I was thinking,
Aaron Andrews.
Next time we go down and have $500 to burn, which is definitely not going to be anytime soon. But I'm buying some cowboy boots.
Oh, I have a sick pair of cowboy boots.
I'm getting fucking blue snakeskin cowboy boots with a Dallas star on the
I
side.
need custom ones because I get such wide feet.
I'll give you a funny cowboy boot story. So, and it's a guy that's been on the CanFan podcast. So Galby's wedding, everyone needed to have square toe cowboy boots, and I was in the wedding party. The day of his wedding, we went out the night before, got absolutely shit canned. The morning of, I woke up, still didn't have cowboy boots bought. Went to that cowboy boots place in the Chilliwack Mall.
Yeah.
Dropped like $400 on square toe boots. I'm buying. It's summer. It's like midsummer. I'm in like jean shorts. I was like, well, I just dropped $400. I'm not wearing these things out. Put them on in my jean shorts. Just strut out. Still like half cut from the night before.
That's
I've worn them one time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They're great boots though.
Well, twice walking out of the mall and then
I've only worn them one day then.
yeah, one day, yeah.
Sweet boots though.
No, but I've never had a pair, and they just feel like sometimes you got to
I'll buy
put
if
on
you
a-
buy.
I think next year we all got to wear cowboy boots for the Thanksgiving Day game.
I think we got to get.
I'll buy if you buy.
If I wear boots for the Thanksgiving Day game, it makes the purchase worth.
I'd love it.
The way you look at it is every time you wear it. So yeah, they were $400, but if I wear them again, well, they were $200 per
Well,
use.
you'll never have to buy another pair of cowboy boots.
Right. I don't even know where the fuck they are right now.
They're squared off though.
Yeah, they're
Oh
squared
yeah,
off.
that's
They're
the kind that I
dope.
want.
They're dope. Like Maddie said, I have real fat feet. Like I have like snowboard.
You're gonna have to wear those
feet.
things like at least 10
You're the
times.
same
Hello?
way. Yeah, you're the same way.
I have like my feet are
Like this.
Like
Like
this.
they look like
my feet are like
hooves.
this and like that.
Oh yeah, dude.
I can't wear anything.
Basically, like
Hooves, yeah.
from wearing hockey skates growing up, because my feet were so wide, my pinky toe is like
Nudged
sort
in?
of like it's like sort of half dead.
It's like deformed.
If my foot was a person, it would look
Matter
like
of fact, we were entertained.
Mahomes trying to buy some time on that bad ankle. Moving to his right. He is now scrambling, and he's going to get it first.
Did you get it?
Yeah, found it.
What were you looking for?
Did you get it? Did you do it?
I'm
8
just-
minutes till kickoff,
No,
boys.
I want to put the score up.
It's kind of fun. We are on our B studio,
and it
here.
sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good, man.
I mean, this is what we started with.
This is what we started with, and I think it sounds good. It looks good. We're gonna hop in. We got this view.
So
Got the party view.
the actual setup here, is that not what you guys use in your
No.
main studio? Oh, okay.
This
No,
is set up too.
Except this one we use.
Last year,
Okay.
did we do
No,
Super Bowl
we-
here last year?
No, we did the
Yeah, but ads.
NFC.
NFC.
Championship? Yeah.
Oh,
And I brought the Roadcaster. I brought more stuff.
that's
in.
what I'm saying. You brought almost the full
Yeah.
Studio A here.
Yeah.
Look, we've been doing it for 2 years. Of course, we have 2 studios. We're working on Studio C.
Well, if we had a locked-in studio for all season, this would be like a good general fantasy football talk / general NFL set.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
for sure,
we got to
yeah.
dive in. We got to dive into
if,
that.
If we launch into a
gotta
second,
launch
a
into
second
just
cast.
an
The thing
NFL
about this,
cast.
so this,
What? Just NFL?
Just NFL.
the room
I
we're
like
in
it.
right now is my garage, and it's detached from my house.
Yeah, it's
and
awesome.
It has this suite of them, but there's been times when I haven't even come in here for 3-4 weeks at a time. Because I never, unless I'm coming in here to have some drinks with my buddies or
yeah.
whatever. So
The original story of this place was it didn't look anything like it used to. We
oh yeah.
I'm gonna wait till the Bessie boys are back in. We got our star photographer Riker here that's enjoying a dog. Riker. There he is.
Baby White Duck.
Hey, go onto the party cam and dance for a sec right there.
Yeah. Back it up. This is that type of entertainment you cannot
There it
pay
is.
for.
Yeah, nice moves.
Rihanna back. Rihanna.
Your dog.
No.
Hot dog. Just,
Put it in. Just put it in and eat it. 5-second rule.
just brush it off. Just brush it off.
Ma-
Use a towel.
Or just get a new dog. Just get a new dog. Just get a new dog.
Eat it. Give it to Uncle Age.
At first I was gonna say eat it, and then I thought.
You have to bookmark that and keep that clip.
That is hilarious. That is funny. Oh, what do we got here?
Denzel?
Babyface.
Totally looks like Denzel.
What the fuck? Babyface?
You don't remember Babyface?
Who's Babyface?
I didn't know you.
He's like a 90s R&B star.
Yeah.
I remember him. Andy Reid looking good. What do you guys think about Nick Sirianni? I don't really like him. He's smug.
He's corny, right?
Yeah, he's corny.
I didn't
But
like.
I think he does a good job.
He does a good job.
I think the players like him.
Buy into him.
By all.
What I don't
I
like.
see.
It's his second year he's in the Super Bowl.
Oh no. Look,
I mean, you got to give the guy fucking
no
props.
doubt the dude's good. I don't like when coaches make news.
Yeah, like when he was pointing at the screen and shit.
Yeah, like I don't like that type
I
of
was
shit.
listening-
However, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
I was listening to an interview with Lane Johnson this week, who's really, really funny, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah, and he there's all these things about Sirianni, like he showed the team the 8 Mile song. That was kind of a rumor. And Lane Johnson's like, I don't know, I don't remember. And he said maybe like one of the songs we listened to before the game was that. So sometimes people take things and blow it a little out of context. It wasn't like he's like, everybody get pumped up and then showed like the Eminem rap battle and everybody just like, what the fuck is this guy talking
Which,
about?
you know what? If that was the case, I would like him a little bit more.
And he's just at
Get
the
in here. Get the fuck.
He's just at the front. You gotta move yourself.
Is that the one that was
Or
on
no,
the
that
ground?
what?
Was this the one on the ground?
I don't even remember.
This is the hot dog
rap.
counter?
Is that
Oh,
what?
that was the like where he starts making fun of himself, right? Where he's like, I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah. I'm a man, baby.
That's the one where he's like,
That tastes like a Cookie Mart hot dog.
his name. This guy's a gangsta. His real name's Clarence.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one.
B Unit calling out 27-23 for the Chiefs.
I was on Carving It Up podcast with our boy Bryce.
Good show, bro. Good show.
Thank you. And I said,
Crack, we got him.
we got him. I said 31-30.
No, you said 30-31.
I said 31-30.
Yeah, but you said 30-31. You said the low score first because I was like, "Fuck, God, what are you doing?"
Oh,
What
31-30 KC.
And
is
you
what I
called
went for.
you called Jalen Smith or you called Jalen Hurts Jalen Smith one time. Besides that, the interview was amazing. You
Guess
sounded
what?
really good. I'm your brother.
I
I'm
don't-
allowed.
After just listening, just picking him apart.
Well, I was driving. I was on the way home from work, so I was listening to it live, and I was like, "Man, Ad's doing a really good job." And he's like, "And Jalen Smith." I was
Hey,
like,
who's this shit kicker? Troy Kotzer? Wow.
I don't even know who the hell is Jalen Smith.
Because you were talking about Devontae Smith prior
Oh, right. But who is Jalen Smith?
from the Cowboys.
Oh, right.
This guy's got a good.
Oh, Chris Stapleton.
He has some pain in his voice.
Oh, yeah.
I think I got Murph hair in my mouth on that dog, that hot ground dog.
Murph's hair.
Wash it down with some nudes, bro. Hey, nudes, if you're looking to sponsor someone.
Oh, this is the anthem.
Oh, is it?
Is it rude for us to talk to? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
We're Canadian, though, so. Fact of the matter is, it's an old song, and they need to get a new version. Is this,
The Among Us group.
What so proudly... Whoa!
Oh, he's the.
He's the
This
ASL
guy's
guy.
fucking awesome. Oh, he is staring down the crowd.
Who do you want to be? Who would you? Travis or Jason?
Jason. Oh, but he's an eagle. Travis. Take it back.
Got him.
Did you guys talk about the flyover? It's all women.
No, that's
Oh,
happening.
Serrani's.
Wow.
Wow.
Is Roddy crying?
Oh, yeah, he's crying. He's like, I had jalapenos.
Hey.
He is over the top, man. But
Look, I promise you, though, I
Kelsey might be like.
AJ'd be crying.
I would
I
be
mean,
crying. I would be
yeah,
crying.
but I mean, the
This
Kelsey.
is a huge moment for him.
If I could see Jason Kelsey crying. Him and his bro are both playing in the Super Bowl. Like that's pretty, and it's like that'll be
I can't
emotional.
believe the third
I've heard, dude. I've heard people who've gone to Chris Stapleton's concerts though and said that his voice just is. There's something about it.
There's pain
Yeah.
in it, Matt. There's pain in his voice. Pain in his voice.
Here we go.
Look at those fucking mitts he's got, too. Holy shit.
Big old dick.
Fucking boxing glove.
Nice thick wiener from him.
Oh,
too.
yeah. Yeah,
Here
yeah.
we go, baby.
Brave.
Woo-wee! Let's get. Whoa. There's the
Fly
file.
over!
Have you
Now
got-
shoot down the fucking Chinese balloon!
Have you guys?
Woo!
Have you guys heard about all the UFO
There was another one.
shit? Yeah, there's been like 4 or
There was
5.
one today.
There was one
Canada
today.
shot one down.
Yeah, Canada shot.
Hey,
Justin
aliens,
Trudeau.
we're winning.
It's like they literally just have, those balloons have just been in they've been traveling for the last 2 billion years. They just get here. It's like we finally reporting back to our home planet,
They're
and then
peaceful.
we're just like
They
shoot
look
them
like
down.
a very peaceful culture. Everyone seems to Oh no! Our brothers have been shot down.
Stupid ass balloon.
Quick. Hey, it's their fault for using hot air balloon technology.
Hey, what do you guys think about us not getting the good commercials?
I don't like it. But here's the thing, like, have the commercials really been good?
I don't know. We've never
They
ever,
were good.
we've never ever had them before.
Well,
No, but there was a time
Yeah.
back like 10, 15 years ago where they were like
they didn't have to be
revolutionary.
They didn't have to worry if they were going to hurt someone's feelings.
Well, no, now they're.
Exactly.
I heard they're releasing most of them like a week ahead.
That's the
really?
thing. It's just
Lame.
like it's like Black Friday. Black Friday is now Black November month.
But
Every day of the month is a
Yeah,
sale.
most
So
of these Super Bowl commercials have been.
they drop them early. I mean, but so the thing is a Super Bowl commercial costs $6 million for like 30 seconds.
to
Can
get
I,
on.
can I say one thing real quick here?
Sure.
Let's time out here. Let's get Riker to take a picture real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over there, all of us over there.
Quick TO.
Yeah.
Riker's like, sorry, boys, I'm busy.
I'm not one of those mongoloids that when he feels something, I'm like, oh, that just needs a real good one. I push him like, well, that's obviously not a handle. Philly sucks has to be in there. Hey, you getting in?
No, I'm supporting this.
Yeah, you gotta get in. It is apple visit.
And that hint of smokiness. What if a mouse could change?
The king doesn't lie.
Yeah, that's good. That's me.
Oh yeah, those are house.
Sending it to me? You airdropping it? Here we go, baby.
To crop one of them. There it is.
Let's go, baby. Here's the coin toss. What'd you guys? Hey, what are you guys betting on, Rikes? Mav, if you guys had to bet, heads or tails? Okay, brother versus brother. Heads or tails coming up. Loser has to do 10 push-ups. Well, yeah. If loser of it, get in here. Who said heads? Who said tails?
I said heads.
You said heads. Get in here.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Hey, bring your phone open. Open your phone.
Yay, Dallas.
Pat Tillman.
I don't like sand. Fan.
That's Arizona.
Yeah, I know that's Arizona Cardinals.
Pat Tillman. He quit the NFL to go fight in Iraq and got killed. He's an American hero. Pat Tillman Foundation. Respect.
You'll be all over the internet. Bailed out like that.
I mean, I already got my winner on the ground. I mean, I already got my winner on the ground. Yeah.
Who said heads? Who said tails?
I said heads.
Heads, tails. Loser has to do 10 push-ups.
Hey yo.
Dave Ultros in the house.
Go Cavs.
Go
says
Cavs. Dave
Ultros.
Ultros age. Go Cavs.
Nothing's gonna beat the WCW SummerSlam when they're
STD special teams Dave, baby.
like it was just like
What a bump in Potter.
Yeah, that party's bumping.
Where's all shows?
Okay, we got this.
Heads or tails?
You're still dancing on one of the feeds there. So
Well, that's the what's it called feed. This one is the YouTube feed, so it'll always be a little bit delayed. You're just looking at yourself. I like that no one's talking right now.
Well, they're doing a tribute.
Oh. I thought it was just a commercial.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was just a commercial.
That's because you guys are rude.
Rudy Tooties.
I'm live videoing this on
Rudy,
Insta.
yeah. Rudy Tootie. Oh, Rudy, yeah.
The Pat Tillman Award. Kind of looks like Phil White a little bit.
R.I.P.
Here we go, honorary captains. Pat Tillman Foundation scholars.
Honorary captains Dave Prakish, Haijung Park, Robert Ham, and Fabricia Flint. Fabersha Flint.
Fabersha?
Fabersha.
Fabersha? Respect. Okay, here we go. Heads or tails?
Who's gonna
One
get
of the
it?
big, one of the biggest bet things in the Super Bowl. I'm saying heads. Whoever loses has to do 10 push-ups. Who has what? I got heads.
I got heads.
Okay. 10 push-ups to the losers.
Heads or tails?
Who gets to call it? We should have thrown down $1,000 on this. We should all just thrown $250 in. You know how nuts we would have went?
Okay, well,
Let's just pretend. What would we have went?
heads. Heads.
I would have went 250.
Tails?
Yeah, we got to do 10 push-ups, Rikes.
Right on the party cam.
Party camp? Tell me when.
Come on, you got it. How many you got? A couple more. We're almost there. So you. We pay our bets.
There it is.
One line.
Do it. Okay, here we go.
I think I might move that camera up a bit.
Move it up. We are live. Dad, the same stuff you're live. Nobody
That's okay. You do it for yourself. It's practice.
Rage has been session.
Here we go, baby. Oh, nice. You brought some chips. That
Dip is incredible.
it's good. Yeah, I just want one.
Yeah.
playing some DJ, Donkey Kong.
There's a new bunch of quests coming out that we bought, and then Rage is going to be printing out all
Which
those.
one did you guys buy? The vault one?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna buy.
Well, we bought the book.
The hardcover book.
You know what we could
Here we go. Super Bowl 57. Kickoff next, baby.
Yeah, you buy it.
Let's see what's about to happen.
There's 11 quests in it that we're gonna print off the NPC list for monsters.
would be fun to play those, and then we could actually film us using the miniatures, and then use that to like sell. Like, oh, here's what you get.
Auntie Ranger is getting her. She's had some really good sales. She's like
Here we go.
$800 a week this week.
Really?
That's great.
That's wild.
Dragonlance, baby.
Yeah.
Rage Smith Minis, brought to you by Dragonlance.
I can't wait till Rage is big enough to sponsor us.
Man down, boys.
That dip, guys.
What happened? Man down.
Oh shit! What happened? Just right now?
Let's do it.
We got some broken glasses.
Really? I didn't even hear it. Break, crack 'em if you got him.
If you got them.
Okay, we got kickoff coming up next. Ant-Man commercials, broken glasses.
I don't know, where did I put my shades? Oh, I'm right here on my neck.
We got a situation here.
We got a situation!
Can you guys tell that these are broken?
Oh, broken glasses. Like, I thought you meant glasses. Like, okay, we got kick up coming off here. Jalen Hurts.
We got kickoff. We got some sweet, delicious treats. I mean, it's a classic Super Bowl party, except
It is.
for we got microphones in our faces.
We do, yeah. So he does have a pretty good story. He was benched in the national championship game.
Yeah, what was?
And they ended up the team by Tua Tagovailoa, I think. I don't know the complete story, and then they ended up winning.
How
He was
many years?
benched.
How many years has he been in the league?
This is his 3rd year.
And he started in Miami.
Who are you talking about?
Hurts?
No, Hurts. No. Hurts was drafted by the Eagles. Hurts was drafted by the Eagles in the 2nd round when they still had Carson Wentz.
Right.
Carson.
Okay.
So in 2020, Carson Wentz got benched. They brought in Jalen Hurts. They traded Wentz in the offseason. Hurts started last year, was his 1st year starting. They made it to the postseason, lost in, I think, the wild card. And then this year they made the Super Bowl in his only his 2nd year starting.
I mean, look,
You're rolling.
Hell yeah.
He's back.
Dude, that's tight as hell. And you know what?
That's way better.
I never have believed it hurts, and I never will.
And we got, is that, what's the 77 there? What's his name?
Who? Oh,
Lucic?
Luka Don. Yeah. He's a Dallas boy. Luka. I can't say his name. Luka Doncic? I'm going to call him Luka. Matt, what's Luka's last name? Doncic. Now, is he still a superstar in the NBA?
He's the best player in the league.
Now, and you became friend, like you and Buddy. Is Danny coming here?
No.
No?
Sorry.
But you and Danny picked.
So yeah, me and my friend Danny, when Luka was going into the draft, we just kind of like, we started really liking the guy from his highlights. He played in a men's league when he was, I think, 16 and actually won.
Yeah.
So we said, whatever team drafts Luka Doncic, that's because we were looking for an NBA team. Whatever team drafts Luka Doncic, that's our new favorite team.
And?
So sure enough, Dallas drafted him, and we've been. There you go. We pretty much. Well, now it's I think year 4. And
Well,
I consider
Next Thanksgiving, we're going to go to a Mavs game.
That's what it, dude. I was just gonna say. I don't know if it lines up, but that could be our double header.
So that's the crazy thing is that I became a Mavs fan, and then through you guys now a Cowboys fan.
Yeah.
Just so happens both
You're
Dallas
through and
teams.
through Dallas, baby. And
you know when the thing with our band too is we signed our first management deal was
with Fort Worth.
in Fort Worth, which is right. But when we actually went to Dallas the one night,
That's where our first EP was recorded.
yeah. So
There's lots of history between us and Dallas. It's that Chilliwack Dallas connection.
Sister cities?
That would be fun. One of the funnest moments, and we don't have basketball in Vancouver anymore, but
Crackemifiougotem.
I just got to time you out here.
Yep.
If you had to bet right now, this is another big bet. Does the opening kickoff get returned or touchback?
I think touchback.
Touchback's the higher one.
Yeah.
I'm going to go return just because I
I think
imagine
the
it would pay
return's
more.
like plus 150 or something.
Okay, loser blows the winners.
Done. In.
What about someone who doesn't say anything? I just got to.
You gotta watch.
I got to blow
You
either
gotta watch.
way.
You just gotta watch.
I'm just all about blowing.
It's returned. No.
Who's blowing who?
Let's get this over with.
It's like a game of Twister. Alex has to stay in the middle of the.
No, but I was going to say basketball is a really fun live sport to go watch.
Any sport's good, right? Like
yes,
baseball,
and
And dude,
basketball.
the
True. You're
thing about the
absolutely right.
Mavs too.
But
Going
you're right.
back,
Basketball would be very like it's quick. Like it's always going.
I don't know if people. I don't think people can see that I have the life-size Luka Doncic
Oh yeah, look at this
fat
one.
head.
Look at this one.
Yeah, he's hanging out with us.
Perfect.
That's how we got on the conversation.
Okay, yeah. So Dallas just traded for Kyrie Irving, who's one of the most polarizing players in the NBA, but he's also probably a top 5 skilled player. So even if they can harness him for one run here, they got a good. I think they got a decent shot this year now.
There was some delays happening. It might have been because you were touching the camera. I don't know. Just on our live stream.
Oh,
Did he fumble that
he
there?
fumbled it out of bounds.
Wow. Big
Okay,
pop.
here we go. I'm
Super Bowl 57.
This is-
We're underway.
I have to say, since probably midway through last year, I have not really watched another team play football. Probably in our just the Super Bowl last year.
Right.
So this is a little weird.
It's weird, right?
So that my Lada, or whatever his name is. I think he's the left tackle.
Yeah, left tackle. Fucking big dude. Isn't he like
Yeah.
6'8" or something?
Yeah, so Lane Johnson was saying in that interview that he's listed at 380, but he's 405.
I believe it. The guy, yeah, he's like, I'm pretty sure he's 6'8".
He's the guy that he didn't even play football growing up. He's a rugby player.
Rugby player.
Makes sense, though, right?
Third down. Coming down. Third down. Coming down. Chris Gomez or Chris Gons as a Cowboys fan rooting for the Chiefs. Us too, man. Fuck Philly.
This connects to drafting, too, but it's those physical traits that you see in a player where you're like,
I can teach
if this
him.
guy can be coached, he's going to be a monster.
Exactly. You're like, okay, he's got the foot speed. He's got the size.
Yeah.
All we got to do is teach him the technique. It's a lot easier, I think, to teach technique to an athletic guy than it is to
have
you
someone
can't
bulk
teach
up.
someone
Yeah.
6'8", 405 pounds.
You can't teach size.
That's impossible. Okay, this is the first third down of the game. Hurts is dropping back. He's got a little out route.
Devontae.
Yeah, Smith. Oh! Fucking smoke!
Shut the fuck up! Smith
went for a ride, but
Sorry,
he
boys.
did pick up that first down.
I don't hate that.
No,
Beat
but
Smith up a little bit.
Look at this hit. Holy
it was
shit.
a huge one. He's lucky this wasn't like in fourth quarter.
Dude, so
They didn't even
Devontae Smith,
show it.
he just, the guy can fucking get open, man.
Again, he's a littler, fast receiver, and he just gets open, and he'll take as long as he's
It's
willing to
crazy
take that hit. Oh wow, they're going deep.
Lots of time.
Caught it out of bounds.
Yeah, so
you'll see his
they're
ankles are all the way back,
They're
though.
going to try to pick on these defensive backs.
It looks like it. They're what,
their-
rookies, aren't they? A couple rookies in the backfield for the
Let's
Chiefs.
go to the tail of the tape.
Oh, Goddard wide open.
I was fucking open.
Look at this hit. Oh, boosh.
Hey-oh, mayo.
Boosh, baby.
Now, some would say helmet to helmet, but I mean,
There was another big prop. Sorry, Alex.
No. We got to look at that as like you can't really move your head out of the way.
Yeah, they were.
You know?
There was another big prop. I think it was under 11.5 penalties called.
Really? Under 11? Okay.
Yeah, so they were kind of expecting the refs to put the whistles away a little bit this game.
That's what you like to see. Jalen Hurts with an easy 10 yards.
Yeah.
Why don't
You know what, though?
Why don't we just get our phone open and see?
And I like to see consistent I like to see consistent calling. I
Same.
don't really like it when and NHL is really big for this. They change
Midway through the game.
No, they'll change in playoffs how they call a game. So you'll play the whole regular season with a certain type of call on the physicality, and then in the playoffs they push that up. So now the team who made it in, and maybe this plays out to be how you put a team together, but you can get away with way more in the playoffs than the NHL.
Yep.
And it does change like
Oh, it changes certain things for sure.
And Boston used to
As
be
as a defensive player too. I honestly do believe football is a little bit like that. You'll
could be, yeah.
You'll see them. You'll let them see. You'll see them be able to fight through stuff a little bit more. They won't call as many pass interference.
It's harder.
plays.
It's harder to say that though in a one game playoff than a
Oh,
7
totally.
game series.
Yeah, you don't get as much footage of it, right? Like,
Yeah.
whereas yeah. Oh wow, they came out.
shit.
Wow.
Oh shit! Pop that ball loose.
The Eagles are flying right now. The Eagles are flying right now.
But who sucks?
Eagles.
Where am I at? Where am I at? Where's my cap?
You're right there.
Philly sucks.
I
But I have to say, I bet a good Philly cheesesteak is probably pretty fucking good.
Oh, it's probably good. Anyone bet on first touchdown score?
No, but
It's going to be Jalen Hurts running it in.
Boston Scott or
I
sorry,
needed Boston Scott over 8.5 yards. I think he just got it there.
He did. That was because that's that's the Kelsey one,
Yeah,
right?
So it's Kelsey got. Oh, so if Goddard gets a touchdown here too.
So he definitely just got over 8.5 there.
I think so.
At least very, very close.
This Philly offense is just rolling right now. I'm not
They
seeing
are.
much from
2nd and
the
10.
defense with the Chiefs at all.
So they're. Oh,
They
and
made
then
a nice stop
you
there.
just lost
Yeah.
it there though, Vic.
You know Jay Hurts is just itching to go in. You know Hurts just wants to penetrate it, Jimmy Johnson style.
I mean, realistically, if you were gonna pick on either team, the two first scorers, I feel like Jalen Hurts for the Eagles would have been a very good pick, or Kelsey.
$100 says he runs it in for.
You
right
think
now.
Hurts?
Hurts.
You should be live betting this. God, you could be making bank.
I don't.
Adam just
I don't bet.
No, Adam has a notebook of paper bets, or he just
writes him down.
And he's up like 1.2 mil in his book.
Just
third and 3. Do they go for it on 4th down if they don't get it here, guys? I don't think he scored, but he got a first down. Oh, he got it. Gainwell. Wow, someone just made some money. I think he was like
28-1 or something.
Yeah, he was. It was quite high
Maybe
for
30, 35.
Wow, Gainwell.
I just lost $100 in my notebook.
$100. Yeah, well, now what? So what you have? So what you have? 1.1 million 999.
Oh,
It's like that first loss in 10 games.
Yeah, done.
Wow, the Eagles just came out flying.
what did you say right before the game? You're like, I just kind of don't want to see the Eagles come.
On first, yeah, I said. I literally said, I just don't want to see the Eagles get the ball. He's
Oh,
down.
he's down.
He's down.
That's down.
You might still have that hundo beat, son. You're gonna get it. Jalen Hurts is gonna get it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Oh,
a
yeah,
quarterback
it's gonna be
sneak.
nuts. Yeah, it is. It's
You
gonna
should have
be.
bet $100, you bitch. Ad bitched out.
This is 100% their
Ad,
quarterback.
you
sneak.
bitched out.
to live bet.
It is more difficult than Canada. Like you have to kind of
He's down, man.
Gainwell,
Well,
that's
that's
why you
what-
don't play that much, dog. You know
rewind it.
you know you got to be tossing that out.
where
there.
the elbow
Let's see,
hits.
elbow. He's down.
Right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Mike Johnson would have called that back.
Man, you know how many people are losing their minds now that bet on Gainwell for the first touchdown?
Oh, dude.
Mike Johnson might not even have watched this game.
Really?
If his Steelers aren't in it.
Does he get that?
Now, considering we're doing the Cowboys cast, he would be watching us.
Right.
But
Yeah. Oh, he'd be in the background right
He'd be
now.
here.
He'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
walking around smoking and.
I remember watching a Super Bowl with your
Swear.
dad. We went and watched a Super Bowl with your dad at Majors one
Yeah.
year.
No. Majors was our.
I think Steelers were playing in it. I'm almost positive they were.
probably.
Your dad was wearing a Steelers jersey, 100%.
He was a big Steelers fan.
There's
Which
a-
is
the internet's
Steelers
looking-
are a fun team.
Anthony in the chat says down.
Ad, watch this. You would have just won. Oh,
Yeah.
you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch.
Wow.
You would have just won.
Like, I'm not happy that they scored. I'm just saying it's going to be Jalen.
I'm just
Hurts.
saying you're a bitch because you call. Oh, they got a flag. Oh my God, this is exhilarating.
This is a penalty on Philly.
He's going to go 5 yards back and he's
Yeah.
still going to rush it
Goddard's
in.
doing the gritty. So
Yeah, I saw
think
someone
he-
grittying. Defense. That's a touchdown.
Oh, there
Penalty
we
decline.
go.
I'm pretty sure it was 6-1 odds for
It was
Hurts.
6-1, yeah.
So you would have won. You would have won $500.
I'm breaking the internet right now.
Is that your frustration coming
Yeah.
out?
Yes.
Oh, the GoPro's down.
I had a $20 bet. Just Hurts to score, Kelsey to score. It pays out 90. So I got one check.
You're looking pretty good there.
One check, baby.
You're looking
I like
pretty
it.
good there.
What do you use? Bet365?
Yeah, Bet365 Canada. This every time I see someone line up for a point after, I get
know.
like PTSD a little bit. I'm like, that's gonna go wide.
And then it just goes right down the middle like it's supposed to.
Weird, and he didn't.
Fuck.
Weird, he didn't pick a hash to kick from. He kicked right from the center.
Yeah,
And
no doubt, hey.
and
Just pick from the center, man.
look on that. There was some it doesn't matter if there's too many kickers who can come in and kick. It's the pressure kicks that you need.
That you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Well, they're not going with him. Gronk kicking a field goal at halftime. You guys hear about that?
He said if he does,
He's coming for
he's coming
Cowboys.
for- yeah.
He's coming for the Cowboys kicking spot.
hey, we'll sign you as backup kicker. You come on
Yeah.
and catch some balls.
I heard about it about 500 times in commercials. leading
Right.
up to the-
I know.
What was the this is it, the
Yeah.
kick of destiny, yeah. So we got Ricky Racer in the chat. That start sucks.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
Not ideal, and I think all Cowboys fans are thinking the same thing. Like we just cannot. We don't want.
We can't stomach it.
We can't stomach it. I know there was also some perspective going out there like, oh, if it's gonna win, let's make it a divisional win. We are not family. That's not how this
No.
fucking works.
No.
This is a mafioso situation where we're sure we're all playing football, but we're not on the same fucking team.
We're not on the same team. You know what though? I honestly think of if the Giants would have somehow made it, maybe.
Oh sure.
I
Look,
still think I'm going for KC. The only way I'm going
just because I don't want it in the division.
name a team out
Yep.
outside of the division or in the AFC.
Any birds?
Well, anyone in the AFC, who do you really like? There's no one in the AFC that I really, if they were in the Super Bowl, I'm like, fuck, I can't stand them. The Patriots, obviously, when they were on their run, no one wanted the Patriots to win.
I would say
Besides
this.
that, like, who in the
No,
AFC would you even care?
Look,
Like, you're not gonna not want them to win.
Giants, I would be more inclined to because they would be extreme underdogs and no. Look at that like Daniel Jones as QB.
Yeah.
I mean, like.
But would that kind of sting a little bit if Daniel Jones can get to a Super Bowl and win it? And
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they would have beat the Eagles.
Right.
So I would have been stoked on that.
Definitely would cheer for the Giants versus the Eagles. Jeff Sykes.
Hey!
Who's the guy in the background?
You know him well.
You know him well.
Age.
Melkor.
Age, look at your age. Look at the cam.
Look at the
To your top right.
top right. Hey, Age, if you run out of quarters, I got some more for you.
You just got to do something really nice for me.
We are hanging out here in what we call it the
Maddieland?
Citadel,
The Sistine
the
Chapel.
Sistine Chapel, the Sistine Chapel.
Just because there's a hangover cure that our one friend believes in, and it's called Sistine something or other, and we always.
Is it legit, you think?
It's like an amino acid or something like that. I mean, it works when you think about it. So.
Hey, who's D? Do I got to suck to get a pint of Fat Tug up in this?
Oh,
I haven't poured that for a while, so I'll.
Scared of it?
Well, I haven't been in here for that long, so I don't. It's
could
near
be
the end of
bad.
the cake, so it might. I'll test it out though. I'll see.
Yeah, the kids were already asking about the pool table situation.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna clear that brisket, and they can play pool in the background. Maybe I'll do that right now.
Tell them to
Actually,
figure it
I
out.
Well, listen.
Yeah, don't worry. Hey, they're not on your time.
Yeah, and
Sorry, you're not on their time. They're on your time,
Yeah,
Matt. Don't worry about it.
they
Tell
got
them to
it- they
fuck
got-
themselves.
They got arcade. They can play arcade.
Exactly, and the more you space it out, the more time it
Oh, yeah. True.
gives it. So it's
True.
like wait.
That's
till,
actually true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so a little
Yeah.
a little backstory about this place too is, it was just my garage, and then during COVID, Alex, and my other buddy basically renovated the whole thing within a few months, painted it,
Decorated
did a bunch of stuff, rebuilt the arcade.
Looks great.
We made a little cave.
How do you say this guy's name?
Pacheco?
Pacheco?
Yeah, I actually have him in a
Pacheco.
fantasy league. Picked him up off of the waivers.
In CanFan or in
in
DeWack?
another league. No, unfortunately.
Let's say
But
that's a good keeper in DeWack.
Yeah. Well, they started using him more as a runner. He's still only like averaging maybe 70, 90 yards a game, 80 yards a game.
But he's getting touches.
But he's getting touches and
Goal or red zone looks. Eagles are playing a cover 2 shell here.
Now, can you explain to me what a cover 2 shell is?
It's just when you have the two safeties back there. So they
So
basically
like
played
zone 2
man.
coverage?
Yeah, they played
Dude.
man.
there he is, wide
There he
open.
is.
Just so good.
You say, fuck you, brother.
And that's the one thing that kills you is a guy like Kelsey in the middle of the field in any type of cover 2. So they played cover 2 zone.
Can't stop him.
Anytime you see two safeties line up in the back, they can sometimes disguise it and run cover 3 or cover 4, but most of the time,
While we're watching this game,
Our boy
dudes,
Marion Cribretti's in the chat saying, let's go Chiefs.
let's
Sorry,
go
AJ.
Chiefs. Let's go Chiefs, baby.
So Kelsey already has 20 receiving yards.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. My one big bet, I had Mahomes under 19
Dude,
rushing yards.
He's not hobbling as bad.
No,
as,
and I kind of banked on him hobbling, and that does not make me feel good
I knew
watching him run like that.
I knew 2 weeks was going to give him enough time to feel good for this game.
I need him to
wonder-
I need him to pop the leg a little bit. I can't get it.
I would be really interested to see his daily routine. Like he would have had to spend fucking half the day on
just rehabbing.
just rehabbing
Yeah.
one ankle. Like,
What was it a? Did they come
High
out
ankle
and say
sprain.
what it was? Just a look at that.
Pacheco. Wow, he's got some space. He's got some room.
Oh,
Steamrolling.
love that hit
dude,
stick.
he's a psycho. Watch him.
Yeah,
Yo, this is Super Bowl LV2.
I love that he get
Pacheco always reminds you of like a dog that's been in a kennel all day. You just-
Oh yeah, he just jacked up.
LVII.
LVII.
And I just know when my dog goes outside, he's just so excited.
He's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Just like,
Ricky Racer's asking how many more years till they have to pay Hurts big money.
Next year
It
or
could be
something?
next year.
Yeah, next year.
Could be, or could even be this offseason. I can't imagine him wanting to.
Oh,
Wow. So this is the thing.
Stumbled
He
him.
was a 2nd round pick. I don't know if he has a 5th round option, but this is the thing. If he doesn't have a 5th round option, there's a penalty.
Don't they always get the option?
Rookies, or sorry, 1st rounds. He was a 2nd round pick. So I don't know if there's a fifth round or a 5th year option on.
He's going to be RFA
Hurts.
anyway.
So if he doesn't have a 5th year option, it's very unlikely that he's going to want to go into his 4th year without a deal. There's just nothing protecting him. I don't know if he holds out. It's the same thing that we're going to go through with Trevon Diggs this offseason.
Well, we talked about it before. I think the quicker, it doesn't matter.
Touchdown. Wow.
That's for $290 for me.
Yes, Maddie.
You just won $290?
Yes.
Yeah, Maddie big.
One just Kelsey touchdown for
Did that-
200, and then one Hurts and Kelsey
So
together.
food's paid for.
Holy shit.
Maddie,
I love
Feeling
it.
great for you, my friend.
Like we said, a Kelsey touchdown is like pretty much. So did you pick both first touchdown scores?
Yeah.
Well, no, I just picked them separate, but they
Hurts and Kelsey.
I had Hurts and Kelsey parlayed
It was
together.
funny prior to the game. We're like, if you had to pick each player for each team to score first, who would it be? And we both.
I mean, there's just.
Oh, weird. He's kicking from the middle. Take a fucking look, Brett Maher.
Well, go Cowboys and Chiefs.
Yeah, we're cheering for the Chiefs. Don't miss it, you little sucker, right down the pine. Attaboy, Vink. Good win. Uh-oh. He's eating. Why is he?
He's getting a little energy.
Look how sweaty he is. Just nerves and.
Kelsey?
Yeah.
Anybody need a drink?
Yes, please. I
Yeah,
got to take a
please.
leak, too, by the way.
I mean, the thing about Kelsey is, and maybe I'll save this comment for when you get back.
Save it. I want to hear.
Well, hey, this is the. This is
$290.
That's awesome, dude.
They're the first 2 touchdowns.
The worst thing about well, I mean, I guess this is how the thanks, Bess. This is how the NFL wanted this to go. They wanted they want high scoring games. They don't really care about defense. This is why the NFL favors offense with their updated rules. They always allow more. Or they'll always put harder restrictions on defense to allow offense to score more.
Sorry, I didn't realize I'm the only one that.
No, I know. It's all right. I'm talking to myself. I'm just.
I
That was just a comment.
Yeah.
That wasn't meant to you. But yeah, so $290, fucking big win.
$290.
Woo!
So I had one on Bet365. They do a thing called Super Booster. It was minus 120 anytime touchdown, boosts up to plus 150. And they have a maximum bet of $80, so I did the $80, paid out $200, and then I also had a parlay of Jalen Hurts to score and Travis Kelce to score, which just seems like the easiest money in the world now. But that was plus $350, so that paid out. It was just $20, but it paid out $90. So that first 2 drives there paid for my whole Super Bowl.
It's crazy. Like now, when you think about it, those 2 guys scoring on honestly almost just feels automatic.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
Like you knew it was gonna happen.
It's funny because the Kelsey one that you have, and then the Boston Scott one. Though I was looking at that today. That same one.
So then that's my other bet. Is so funny is that it's 3-way parlay. It's Travis Kelce touchdown, which I got. Boston Scott over 8.5, which I had until he lost 2 yards. So now he's at 7 yards, so he just needs 2 more yards. And then Dallas Goedert, and that pays $235.
Dallas Goedert touchdown?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's looking.
So I just need basically
That's looking pretty
Boston Scott
lucky.
to get 2 more yards and Dallas Goedert to get a touchdown.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, EJ Savage is in the house. What up, EJ?
What up, EJ? How's that board coming, brother? We're excited to have you on. Chat about that.
You gonna leave me hanging all day or what?
We may or may not have Deffy on at the same time, so
Deffy said he want on. Crack him if you got him, son.
crack him if you got him, son. So make sure that board is tip top. Just kidding.
Here we go. So
know
what
it will
was
be.
the over 51?
I mean,
this is 51.
This is on pace.
Oh yeah.
Here we had 2 opening drives that went for a score. Neither team looked really formidable on defense.
Dude, that's Travis Kelce on Darius Slay. Darius Slay's arguably a top, I'd say, 3 corner in the NFL, and he just.
We got
Okay, no, he wasn't on him. I don't know why they're showing Slay. Oh, nice one. That's an MVP move right there.
This dip here brought to you by.
Yeah, did you make this, Vink?
Yeah, I did.
Wow, dude. What is that?
So,
chorizo?
Yeah, it's got chorizo and ground beef, and then it has velveted cheese. It has some chopped up jalapenos.
Just watch Anthony.
It has some shredded cheddar, and it has some rotel,
Dude,
which is like canned tomatoes.
that fucking dip is amazing.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a recipe brought back from Alabama, so you know it's fucking good.
Mav's joining us here.
Yeah, Mav's up in the house. What up, Mav?
What up,
Hi.
Mav?
Pull that mic down just to your face a little.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So, Mav.
Eagles or Chiefs?
Chiefs.
There we go.
Okay.
Any reason why?
No.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You know what's you don't really need a
You
reason.
just gotta
sometimes.
read your Uncle Anthony's shirt. That's the reason.
That's right. Yeah.
What's my shirt say?
Philly sucks.
That's why, baby.
And you know what, Philly? It's not your fault. It's your fans.
Here we go. Jalen Hurts, 4 for 554 yards. They're lining up. They do this pistol formation. Has Miles Sanders even been in the lineup yet?
Yeah, he had that first carry that he fumbled. Well, maybe that's why.
That's why he's been out.
He did fumble. It went out of bounds, but he did fumble.
Do you think he just fucked himself for the rest of the game?
I mean, they do have a three-headed monster, so.
Super Bowl halftime show.
Well, here's what I'm looking at when if we can look forward to the draft, and we've been having some fun. You did that.
Crack, we got him.
Crack him, got him.
You did that mock draft, and I'm sure we're gonna have quite a few more before the season. I think that we need, and I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's say rounds 3 to 5. We got to look for a running back. in that.
Without a doubt, dude. The running back depth in this draft is insane, man. Crack him if you got him.
Got him, son.
Devontae Smith.
But you probably can't have music too loud anyways, right? The beat crew.
Yeah, because I think it's long. I think you need
If it picks up on the stream.
you need a strong number one. You need a dominant number one, but I mean, Cowboys were doing it really well with Zeke and Pollard. Again, I'll just reiterate, I don't believe that Zeke is going to be. In fact, even if he does come back and have the same type of season that he had this year, I'm not. I don't think that's going to be something that's going to give the Cowboys what they need.
Yep.
I think he is valuable and he can come in, but let's cut him. Honestly, if he's on the team, so let's cut him down to 100 carries, 125 carries, something that's going to preserve him a little bit because he does have strong runs when he's out there, but he is injury prone or he's got a lingering nag in his legs or something like that reaps its ugly head and slows him down.
Dude, there's a lot of people think that we're taking Bijan Robinson.
It's just not going to happen. That guy's going to go. And
People
I don't want to run him.
I don't want him to fall
You think
to
in
us.
the first round they're going to take him?
If he falls to us at 26, you have to take him.
Yeah?
He's that good of a player that you have. He's a top 5 talent.
I'm scared about.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't fall to the Cowboys
because
I don't want to. Oh wow, he returned this. Wow,
It's Tony.
I don't want him to fall to us because you honestly have to take him at 26.
And then they'll just let Pollard walk, I guess?
No, I think Zeke. I think they'd keep Pollard.
And then cut Zeke and take the cap hit?
Yeah.
No, I think you keep all 3.
You think so?
Yeah, because you get him in the you get him. Remember when they do that cap money's already set aside.
Yeah.
For their draft pick, so that's fine. So
and the chances one of the two running backs misses time is pretty high too, right?
And then you look at next year. So then you can cut. I think next year we can cut Zeke
for less of a cap hit,
or let Tony or TP's.
Oh, you franchise Tony
him.
Pollard. That's a good point. You can franchise Pollard, have the 3 of them this year.
It would be a completely different if you could cut Zeke, because I would be pushing saying just cut Zeke or trade him.
I don't want us, with how good the running back depth is in this draft, I'd rather us take any other position of need and then draft a running back in the 3rd to 5th round, because there's literally honestly, there's probably, I'd say, a solid 5 to 10 guys that you could grab one and still have success from them in the 3rd to 5th round.
And dude, think about our Davis.
Exactly. Malik Davis looked great in limited time. Malik Davis looked great.
You know, the argument that I use is it's just for Ferguson and Hendershot was I don't think we've seen enough on the field, but then I'll switch that argument for this case and be like, sure, we didn't see a lot on the field, but I liked how he played. And that's not to say
just the way he looked.
Just the way that he looked. He did play a few season snaps as well.
And he played he looked good in the preseason.
He looked great in the preseason, yeah.
Are you talking about Hendershot?
Malik Davis.
Oh, Malik Davis. Sorry, I got messed up with
Ben
Stiller up there.
I was like...
Yeah, I like Malik Davis. I mean, I still think that we need to keep the
Bash Brothers.
If this is our last year with Zeke,
Smash, dash, and crash.
Smash, dash, crash, and lash.
No, my only thing with Zeke is I'm just worried about his injury history. Yep. He can't play 6 games for us really good and then drop off the fucking map again.
He needs to be good the whole year.
He needs to be good, and that might mean that we need that third guy. It absolutely does. So if Zeke's not feeling 100%, he sits for 3 weeks. Wow. Like, he's so much more valuable when he's able to, like, I'm not saying that any time he did look soft, but he was able to do positive yards. But when he's on his fucking game, he can, instead of getting a yard and a half, he can get 4 or 5 yards, yeah. And it's just so much more. And then, obviously, we're moving into next season if TP's franchised, which it seems like that's the smartest way to go.
That's kind of what's happening.
It's the smartest way to go for the price.
I didn't think about the franchise thing until Law started talking about
how it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
I never looked at it either. Law's just a fucking, like, how when you franchise someone, like, you don't have to franchise tag someone, right? And when you,
it's guaranteed money for
it's
him.
guaranteed money.
Who cares? Like, to me,
I think he just meant it by the cap space of it.
Sure.
But if you have no other choice, it's like, okay, like, if you want to keep Tony Pollard, but you have no other choice, well, then you have to franchise tag him.
Sure. But
right?
the $10 million franchise.
This is what I was talking about. Sorry, this most sacks. Yeah.
This is the episode that you can cut anybody off at any given time.
Well, AJ and I just talked about it prior. I just wanted to make sure I was actually right about it.
And you were. And it was Chicago twice.
Yeah, twice. I don't know if it was 83 and 84 or 84 and 85. I didn't see the date.
It was.
I knew that it was back-to-back in the 80s
it was
somewhere.
In the Bears.
The Bears, yeah. It was the Mike Singletary and Mike Dick, Buddy Ryan era. Pretty sure Buddy Ryan was the coach of the...
Long story short about what I'm trying to get at is I believe in we're paying you for this time, and when it's time to move on, we move on. And I know that...
I don't hate it.
You know?
I don't hate it because if you want to... I don't want to see both Zeke and Pollard both leave. So you're... And the only way
Not
to
without
keep
anyone
that,
else.
The only way to keep that is you're going to have to franchise take Tony. You're gonna have to
franchise Tony. And here's the thing: you franchise him. If he performs, you can sign him halfway through the season for a longer contract. Like, I don't think the $10 million. I think the $10 million is what you're going to end up with anyways.
Either
roughly.
way. It's 1st and 10 here. The Chiefs. Could the Chiefs march here and possibly take the lead? Eagles fizzled out on their second drive. Chiefs look like they're crack 'em if you got him. Again, this dude is just too fucking good.
That's what I'm saying, man.
He's just wide open. How the fuck is he? He's the best player on the field. How is he so open?
Because
they've had 2 weeks just to focus on fucking Travis Kelce.
Yeah. Let's see this. Look at this here.
It's so different, though.
He's got an option route here, right? He sees what they're doing with the zone, and then he rolls back. So you see how he's going that way first? So they give him the choice. He reads the defense, and then he goes to where he knows they're going to be open.
He put that. Was it a linebacker on skates?
Oh, yeah, just no chance. A linebacker versus Kelce is
but
just so
a turn
unfair.
like that and how Hurts hit him how Mahomes hit him, like they're
just so dialed.
They predetermined that he was going to most likely do that.
This was the issue. This was the issue with the Cowboys, and I know we keep going to the Cowboys. We're a Cowboys fucking podcast.
Hey,
the issue, and Law brought this up when we talked. The issue with the Cowboys and their receivers and Dak Prescott is they weren't on the same page like this. They would try to give their receiver option routes, and either the quarterback or the receiver or the tight end wouldn't make the right call.
Oh yeah, that it's just like after the story, just one of them just like
looking at each other. Whereas Kelce and Mahomes, it's like those guys are doing it with their eyes shut. They both know exactly what they're going to do. And it's just such a critical thing that...
something happened there. No penalty.
The guy holding the boom mic there, that's the worst. That would be the worst job. He's like this the whole time.
You'd want to be the guy with the big eggshell.
What's his name? Stevie from
Scotty.
From the Scotty?
You would want to be the eggshell guy.
Yeah, the guy who just holds
or
the thing.
guy running the Skycam.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather hold a heavy steady cam with the camera on the sideline than holding a mic like this
definitely.
the whole time.
I'd be the water girl.
You are the water girl. Oh,
damn.
His little sunshine pitch almost got picked.
So they're going for it here. I'd be very surprised if they're kicking. Oh shit! There's another thing you can win $15 with.
What?
Bet 365. Did you do that?
I forgot to.
So if they get a field goal here,
What do you?
It was you had to pick if there was going to be a field goal in the first quarter. I said yes, and then can't remember what the other question was.
Timeout's coming. Oh, never mind. The shot clock was fucked up at first. Andy Reid's looking fucking slim thick. You know, he's got that little fucking
thick boy.
He's got that dime on him.
I made the mistake by not going wired into Matt's router. So I think that's what keeps freezing us.
So
I'm wireless.
Do you want to switch that in?
Oh, did he get it? He
No!
missed it.
That was a dude. That was a huge prop too. Was a doink, and it was minus 500. No doink, and it was like plus 450 to have a doink. That's dude. A lot of people are celebrating right now.
That sucks because I just.
Oh, big doink.
That's a doink.
Big doink.
Wow.
I mean,
Did it doink?
It doinked.
It doinked.
It doinked.
Not a big doink though.
Not a big doink, but it
hardwire
doinked.
Do you want the router's right there?
Do you have an Ethernet cable though? You don't know what that is, do you, Mister? I'm in a band.
No, I did.
Oh! Wow. Snoop. Wow. That's some shade throwing. That's some shade throwing right there.
Yeah, I fucking know.
If you have a spare one,
I'll look inside.
I don't even know how I'd look at it because you're supposed to bet on it mid game. Says you're supposed to bet on it mid game. So Marion Cabretti. Oh hell no! I hope that doesn't hurt them at the end. Oh well, it could. I mean, in this game with these offenses, these defenses. Oh, nice catch.
It's gonna be. We got the delayed reaction.
It's on it. It was on it.
We got the delayed reaction.
It was on it.
my
Adam
goodness.
just got taken out by the camera. No. What is happening? Do you need a hand? No. Ad is like getting taken. Ad's getting attacked by technology. It's like we're in Will Smith's iRobot right now. Great catch though. Great reaction. Is that Kelsey back there?
Hey, this is what when you come to the CanFan live show. This is what you get.
The best part this is the camera. It was just like this.
Twice.
I can't wait to slow motion us all just like this.
Watching it.
Whoa. Did you get a concussion? Ricky Racer, technical difficulties. Oh yeah, Adam just got taken out by a camera. Is it live again yet? No, camera's not live. Let's go to Party Cam. Party Cam over there. Uncle Age with the nephews. Hey, LeBron. Hey, LeBron, give us some Party Cam. Alrighty. What were we talking about? Oh, I was trying to find that bet. You know where you're supposed to bet early? You had to answer two questions. So I said a field goal in the first quarter, and then there was another question, but I don't even know how to get to it. I'm on Bet 365 right now, but I don't even know my bets. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, 7-7 first quarter, 2:24 left. Eagles get the ball after a doink. So how much? What was the odds on the doink?
It was plus 450
On the doink?
on a doink.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
But
like it.
I heard somebody on a podcast that they were gonna go heavy money on no doink.
Oh no.
Like we're talking like probably like $500 to profit 100.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
At that point, I always believe why not just do $50 and bet on the opposite one?
Yeah, that's.
So Miles Sanders is back in. Miles Sanders in the backfield. Jalen Hurts looks like he's audibling out of this play. Sanders is motioning to his left. Yep. Jalen Hurts. What do you need, Ad? Yeah, I can see. Michelob Ultra. Hey, best bar in Vegas. You get a hot dog and a Michelob Ultra for $3. A good size hot dog too. I'll tell you what. Okay, here we go. 2nd and 5. Jalen Hurts again. Whoa, stood up. Yeah. 32, playing like a man, son. A man, son?
A Manson?
A Manson.
A Manson. That's a big safety right there.
I'm just trying to get some social throw out here.
So because we're on the subject of the internet in this garage, because Adam just hardwired it.
Yep.
When I built this garage, funny thing, because I wanted to have its own internet because I knew somebody's going to be living above it.
Yep.
And we literally, when we were wiring everything into this garage, I got an Ethernet cable, like when they dug the trench, like it goes all the way around my actual house.
Yep.
Goes into my house, goes through like my crawl space and plugs into my router in my house.
Nice.
So there's literally a cable that's like underground from my router all the way into this just to like daisy chain the same internet so I didn't have to pay for 2 different internet services.
That's fucking genius.
That means there's a
So I hope one day if that cable ever gives out or like corrodes, it'll be a sad day.
You won't be alive. You won't be alive.
Oh, that's a good point. Do you run a conduit? No. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, there would have.
Yeah,
been
they
a
would
conduit.
have. Yeah, the electrician did it. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
That conduit and that wire will be around longer than you are.
Yeah, that's true.
Almost hit somehow. Okay, 7-7. 2nd and 6. Looks like that free bet I got is about to be ruined because I don't think I'm going to get that field goal attempt in the first
You
quarter.
got doinked too. Fuck.
I got doinked. That's okay. Jalen Hurts, is he going to run it? It seems like that's all he's trying to do here. I want to see him air it out some Goddard. I want to see a Goddard touchdown for Vinky. They blitzed him. A.J. Brown.
Dude,
Easy pitch and catch.
both these teams are just so
They're so
fucking
good. Like I said, and I hate to admit it, they're the 2 best teams in the NFL this year.
It's I guess the
Division
last
wide,
game
or
the
conference
last
wise.
game we watched was the Philly San Fran. Yeah, that was the last televised game. So it's so nice to see 2 good teams going out of here. 'Cause
It is.
That game fucking blew.
In chat, Romelock saying, I'm loving that Philly sucks shirt. Well, yeah, we got to have it. I was going to go with fuck Philly, but I thought I'd be a little bit better than that. Seems like a Philly fan would have a fuck Dallas shirt, so I'm going the high road.
Sorry, I just had to get on social media and see what the hot buzz was. Let me tell you.
Off Vic's chairing in.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. A nooch. A fucking nooch? Yeah, nude me. Thank you, sir.
If I'm going to get neutral or nude, I'm getting nude, baby.
Every time.
Every time.
Okay, now that
Crack him if you got him, son.
now that I got that,
He does have you there.
Okay, that was the price, though.
He does have you there.
Here's the problem with nudes. They're $2 or $3 more.
They are, but they do taste better.
They do.
I find the neutrals are too fizzy or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, guys. So we
now
got
that-
7-7
now that-
at the
now
end of the
that
first.
this, 290s hit the app. Let's
You
try
got
to
some
do-
more?
Let's try to do a next touchdown. Who do you guys like?
Well, you got to go because KC's the Eagles are marching right now.
I like Goddard.
What's it Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown pay right now?
Let's see.
That's a good one. I mean, Hurts, you can't. It's going to be probably.
I'd say +8. There's no way they're going just 600 again.
No, it's plus 550. It's because they have.
They dropped it. Oh, because they have the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the top 3 are all Eagles guys.
Who?
It goes 550 Hurt, 600 Sanders, or 600 AJ Brown. I hate all those.
You want? This is what I would. This
You
is
don't.
what
You know what? You got to. I know it doesn't hedge your bet at all, but a Goddard one would be fucking epic.
Yeah, Goddard's
because you double up.
Is 10-1.
Well, you double up. You'd get that one plus your one that you have already.
Yeah.
I would also.
Or do you just bet on Eagles not scoring and go
Kelsey?
Should we go Kelsey's 850.
Wow.
So,
I mean, there's a chance.
Wait. See where they're on the field first.
Yeah, that's good.
I think they're on like the I think they're on like the 40. I think they're on their own 40 something.
That's close. And this is touchdown.
And what down is it? And what down is it?
These are all very important.
So it's 1st and 10, and they're on. Yeah, dude.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I think
Cancel.
you're pretty. I would be going with an Eagle.
Shit, they all
went up.
Yeah. Hopefully, he gets sacked here.
Well,
that's the thing with these live bets. You have to be quick because
yeah.
Maybe something happens.
No
here.
way.
Wow!
Dude, I was gonna say AJ Brown, and you were like, I don't like any 3 of them. I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. That's wild.
Wow.
It's funny on my phone. I'm like, why do they all disappear? Something's about to happen.
That's wild. What a fucking ball, man.
I guess we could be a little.
AJ
dumb.
Brown
That's
just-
double coverage, dude.
He's just a fucking.
That ball shouldn't ever be thrown, and it's just like fucking YOLO. I mean, I hate to say I love it, but I love it. Like,
hey, I love
he's
football,
got
man.
he's covered by 2 guys. Yeah. That ball should never be thrown, and he just trusts his dude.
And remember, it's the fans we hate.
It's the fans we hate. That's a great play. Like on that's a 45-yard bomb. How do you even hate again? I mean, I get it as Cowboys fans. We don't want the Eagles to win, but
Adam,
you got to
do you mind
respect
grabbing
that,
me-
man.
Can you grab me a nude, please?
I'm not even lying. I was going to say AJ Brown, and then you're like, I don't like any 3 of them. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Let's see what we got. And then look at this.
That's just bad.
Dude, no, this is what it is.
21.
Look where he throws it. Look when he throws it.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. He puts it up to his ball carrier.
Wow.
I mean, piss poor defending on that. Like, because the ball was up in the air for so long.
If you're going to take a shot when you're on their 45, you're on their 45. Yes! That's your time to do it.
What kind of route was that?
It looked like that's
It's a fucking
That was a
corner.
post?
It's kind of a post.
No post is
That
in
was
the
a
middle. That
fucking
was a
borderline
flag.
Flag. It's
A Hail Mary flag.
it was
was
a flag. A flag is to the corner.
It was
But
still
you
one
can't
of,
even really call that.
similar to the one of 3 routes that.
Look at Eagles
they
fans
asked him
showed
to
up,
run.
man. You know what though? Because if you have season tickets,
You get a.
you get
First.
face value tickets
You get-
for like $700.
Yeah, you get put into a lottery.
Yeah, but the Eagles fans, like X amount of those tickets
Yeah.
there are Chiefs fans. X amount are Eagles
Yeah, I
fans.
know. That's what I say. They put you into a lottery if you're a season's ticket holder for those 2 teams.
But it's
and then
not like what we were talking about, $5,000 for a ticket. They get
No, I know.
$750 face value.
Yeah, because when we were down there, we knew some other people that were at the game, Arizona, and they were Seattle Seahawks ticket holders, and it wasn't even like $500. It was less
Cheaper.
than that. Yeah.
So this is what we got to start doing. All 4 of us next year. You
buy
can
season tickets.
No. You can enter yourself into the draw, and there's more than likely you're not going to get it. But if you do, well, one, you either get to go to the Super Bowl for fucking under $1,000, or you sell it for fucking $5,000.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, what do you do if you had tickets to the Super Bowl that you could sell? Yeah,
I'd go because nice stop. The Eagles are playing great right now.
Here's what I would say: Arizona, Eagles, KC. I'm selling those tickets.
Are you?
Yeah.
See, I'm going just to say I went to a Super Bowl.
Nah, I mean, okay.
I would show up decked out in KC gear. I would still go if I could get Super Bowl tickets for $500. Flight you could drive to Arizona for an under $500.
Yeah.
I mean, when else are you going to be able to go to a Super Bowl?
I mean, next year Vegas we're going.
Yeah, go. But I mean, like, actually attend the game. If I could attend the game for $500, I don't care who's playing. I would go.
Truth. Now
So
that's
here we
500 Yankee money. So.
Still, I would still do it. So the Chiefs now 2nd and 12. They got it. So that missed kick's gonna matter.
Yeah.
The Eagles started, so KC does get the ball after half. You gotta let that play into
every
it.
single points chance chance you have to get points that you miss.
Yep.
And especially in the, it wasn't that they said, "Oh, we're not going to kick, we're going to try." They kicked and they missed. That's a fucking.
That's the shitty thing, and they were 4th and 3. Like I think
know.
you could honestly
shoulda.
almost go for that there. You have a very potent offense. You could probably go for it there
and get 3 yards.
and get 3 yards. Wow,
that's gotta be a
got to be a
pass.
penalty. Nothing.
Really?
Well, let's see what happened.
That's and this goes back to what AJ was saying. This is one of those things. Do they let a little bit? Yeah, he did
That's
grab his
huge,
arm.
man. That's huge.
That's what I mean. Do they let a little bit go? That's should have been a penalty. Penalty.
Where is the penalty?
Where is the penalty? So in chat, Tyler Montgomery, will we cut 21 this offseason? It's possible. It's definitely possible.
Will we cut 21?
I don't think it's going to happen.
21 players?
Not
Zeke.
this
I
season.
mean, it's gonna.
Yeah, we might. Oh no! You gotta sell that, dude.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think that's me.
No, that's
No, it's me. I don't know what I just.
It's because you keep fucking with the cameras and getting up, sit in your seat.
No, it's the mic. There we go.
There we go. As long as you just.
Nobody knows how to run this hardware.
check
but
out
me.
check out this camera view.
What was that?
It's just the one that does
just
that.
Remember that once? Was it a Super Bowl in New Orleans when it went like this?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was the Ravens versus the Niners.
I said to Age, I said, "Hey, you want to hop on the mic?" He's like, "No, I'm session."
Who, me?
No, Age,
He just gaming out.
not AJ.
Oh, these guys are playing.
And for those of you, for those of you who are wondering if we're going to show the game on this camera, you can see it right here. There's the game right there. This is our picture-in-picture camera right here.
Oh yeah, you can watch in the background.
Right there. I'm trying to. Right there, picture-in-picture.
Hey,
camera.
we're not lying. We do the full. We're streaming.
We are streaming.
Watch us get a fucking $12,000 US bill from NFL, being like,
Oh, don't
"You
even.
streamed the. Hey, you streamed the whole game."
Hey, we got our first strike.
Did we?
I didn't tell you guys about it.
How did you know? How did you
I get it sent to me.
Jeez.
What?
It
On
said
YouTube?
Yeah, it was a YouTube strike, and they give you the option of either deleting the video or taking the strike.
Did you delete the video?
No, I'm not deleting shit.
What video?
No, I deleted it.
Which video?
It was the one. It was the training camp video where I just had the training camp highlights with music. And we had like I don't know 30-something thousand views on it.
That'll do it for you.
So do we have to pay YouTube money back? 'Cause we got money from it.
Well, they're probably gonna.
But we can't. No, but we can't get. It won't. They won't strike us. It said delete it, and you won't get a strike. So I deleted it.
So what was the strike for?
Copyright footage.
But
Yeah, there's copyright footage.
That was monetized.
It doesn't. Like sometimes it depends. Like
No,
for instance, if you're running the NFL broadcast and you're putting the thing on, or if you're pulling clips from it,
And they don't catch it, but you still monetize it. That's when you'll get a copyright strike.
You can monetize it, but
Until they catch it.
But no, if they catch it, sometimes a copyright claim. You know, when you get the copyright claim, it says this will go to the person
yeah,
who owns the IP. Other things like the NFL, they'll just, if you get a copyright claim, that's like you got to take it down.
well, what I think is inconsistent.
No.
What I'm just wondering
No, he deleted the
though is
video.
like how did they copyright practice?
I think.
You know.
Do you want to play image?
When hey.
It wasn't
YouTube-
found
you-
at the time.
YouTube stop list. I know, but YouTube stop listing. But when we make clips, we like zoom in on actual footage, so
Yeah.
it's just kind of.
You know what?
I
You
know
what?
we don't have the answer.
It's a good learning curve because I thought because it was from training camp and I just got the footage from NFL or from Dallas Cowboys YouTube. Now I know.
Okay.
Now I know not to do that.
So that's probably something then.
You just got to do your 7 seconds or 5 seconds, which I didn't do. I just ran full play.
Eventually, it'll get to. So eventually, when it gets to the point where it'll be like you have to scrub the entire channel.
But also,
for stuff when you get to a certain
what's
point.
not consistent is there is a
Stuffed.
There is a clause. There is a
Stuffed.
if we do commentary on our clips,
Yeah.
and so technically we should be able to
It-
use. But it's a very cloudy gray area right
If
now.
if we had it commentary, you could get away
Oh,
with it.
but because
it was
we were-
nothing. It was
right,
just literally
I
just
see.
straight up
So-
pulling with music on it.
but in the future that like if they flag us, we don't really have much to stand on. But
well, the commentary
technically
falls into the reaction, the react
We
videos.
froze again.
Are you still on Wife?
Wow, what a screen. What a read. Wow, Watson with the read, dude. That is a great play by that guy. If Watson doesn't make that tackle, look at this, guys. I wish they would have showed a further way. If he doesn't make this tackle, the guy's Goddard has 4 dudes in front of him blocking. Man, how did he? How? How do you just let him get a fucking out like that?
On 3rd and 8.
You literally have him stopped. That's the thing. These dudes go. They want the sack. Play contain. Watch the guy on the right here, 55. He blitzes in. You got to take fucking contain, dude. I mean, granted, you're thinking I'm about to kill Jalen Hurts. But
I think it's the.
I mean,
Not the TE one.
wow, that is just 55. Fuck that one away. You got
we should be all right now.
55. Fuck that one away, man. You got
Is
it.
that with the Ethernet cable?
Yeah,
You got to take outside contain.
we should be all right now.
We cannot have the Eagles score another one here, guys. Gainwell. What the fuck? What a little savvy little bastard. Man, oh man, oh man.
It's just in general, it keeps going down. So doesn't matter if it was wireless or not.
Man, oh man.
I know now. I'm just worried about the stream.
Oh, there's nothing you can do about
Who
it.
cares? It's not a, you know, if it was like a Cowboys playoff game. Just enjoy it, man.
I mean, we're back.
Hey, take a sip of that guy right there. Give me a cheers.
Give me a cheers and
Give me a cheer. He slipped. 3rd and 1. Here we go. Jalen Hurts. He moved.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. That's what we need.
It's not the speed. It's the fucking connection.
That's what we need.
Okay, well, I'm just going to exit, so I'm not using any.
I'm going to go on to airplane mode.
Yeah.
No,
I wasn't even on
he's
the
getting
Wi-Fi.
he's getting 90 down. Like there should be no reason that it's doing that.
Here we go. 3rd and 5.
It is what it is.
3rd and 6.
Oh,
Fumble! No way! Go! Run! Go!
Touchdown!
Yeah! Sorry, Nick bolted. Nick bolted. Bolton. Nicky Bolton.
Bolt me to the ground and call
Watch
me
right here.
naughty.
Is this us?
Watch the delay.
Look at the reaction here.
Look at Ant's face. Oh, that's on Alex's phone.
Sorry. Yeah, baby.
Oh, it's because Alex's phone's still hooked up to the speakers.
Oh, is that? I was like, that's pretty clear. My
Yeah,
phone
then the oh, there you go. GoPro's back.
Naughty.
naughty. Okay.
So I didn't even see what happened. I was looking down at my phone
No,
and
I know.
I just saw a fumble.
Here's the thing. I was too concerned
About
with
the stream?
With the stream. Now
That's the
I'm
thing. Here's the thing. If there's a technical difficulty, you do not need to be worried about it because
I'm doing my best not to.
I'll be able.
Hey, you try to tell me.
I know.
I can't help it. I know I shouldn't, but I'm like
My
still
favorite thing.
trying
My
to think
favorite
of-
thing too is like any of us we're all bad for it when two of us are trying to communicate with the other one we can't.
No.
Our brains can't focus on anything else
No.
other than what the other two are doing. It's hard to, right?
This is and it. I need to be able to. I know
it's tough not to be able
but,
to.
but I have to be able to like keep your train of thought at least to the end of the sentence.
Yeah, but it's hard.
It's hard. Hey, but
It's
we're
like you
having
almost
fun.
have to, if you're wearing glasses, you have to just like close your eyes and just talk. That's
Yeah.
what I might do next time.
Yeah, I think that works.
Just
go
eyes closed.
Go blind
and
man-
just move your head
blind
a bit.
man Mode.
Yeah.
Stevie,
Or
14-14, man.
there's that, or when AJ tries to do the drunk hand signals.
Yeah, like I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Well, that's what they do. Like that's what they do. Like I don't think when we're doing a live stream or we're doing a podcast, I don't think there's any reason why we can't just say what
we should have hand
I know.
signals.
we don't even need hand signals. Just be like, hey,
Well, sometimes it's like this. Okay, so for instance, when like Law pops in, and I want to be like do the intro,
yeah.
or something like that, or hey, hang on, you two are in the like. So the problem is when you two are in the middle of going at it, I have your eye line, but AJ is always kind of like side looking this way, so he's completely not looking over at me. So unless he's looking down there and he sees it, so this is what's happened before. Someone will show up on the thing, like we got a caller. I'm like to you, I'm like, okay, we got a caller. AJ's in the middle of talk, and then he's going, and then all of a sudden he'll look down and he'll see the caller 5 minutes after the caller's there, and then he'll be like this.
And then I do the throw.
It's just like,
Hey, we're working things out,
Yeah.
man. And the thing
well,
is,
you know what though? I think we have on the Roadcaster, and I will look into it. I think I can actually,
it's a little behind baseball for you.
yeah, on the Roadcaster, I think I can actually press some buttons, and I can talk directly to you guys without it being heard. So something could come on, you guys can be talking, and be like,
You
okay,
can hit a
yeah,
button and
I
we'd hear
think,
you?
I
Be
think.
like this. All right, guys, I'm just gonna.
Okay, who wants a little bit of this?
Brendan Galbraith just texted me, Jesus, Hertz just pulled Dak and gave KC a free one.
Dude.
Thanks a lot, Brendan.
That's what Galby's thinking.
Hey, Galby, go-
Actually, and EJ Savage, if Dak did that, Eagles fans would have never let it down. EJ's loving the fact that just happened. We didn't even see what happened. I guess Jalen Hurts fumbled it. We just saw
Yeah.
the ball
Well,
rolling.
here's the thing, EJ. We put that in our back pocket, and we can
Yep.
bring that card out
Keep
at
it-
any
keep it in there.
time. Now, we do need KC to win to really solidify that card,
Yeah. Yes. You're right.
because otherwise it won't fucking matter.
So we got 14-14 Eagles offense. First turnover this postseason. No wonder they're here.
It's a good team, man. But look, either side's defense has not really looked anything special, except for the last two drives. KC's kind of
Woken up a bit.
Woken up a little bit, played some good defense. It's been a long time since KC's offense has been on the field.
Yeah. It honestly has been.
Oh, I gotta remember to check my email because I got. Oh, here, yeah, there goes. Now Hertz is panicking, so we're gonna see a lot more scrambling from him now.
I think that was designed though.
That was
for him to
that looked
fumble?
like it. No,
No. Okay,
Or for him to panic.
This is it. This is it. This is the touchdown here.
Yeah, it was the NFL script.
Oh no, sorry. I love when the NFL scripts a Eagles fumble touchdown.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that Jalen Hurts squats 600 pounds?
I've heard.
BTW.
Which is crazy though.
behind baseball.
It is.
Which is pretty
BTW.
wild, but
Now he did one squat at 600.
that's still
he did a max.
That's still squatting.
I want to know what he
600 pounds.
regularly
He probably
squats.
reps 300.
There's no
easy.
way he does 600.
He
I
reps
think the
out-
most
he
I
reps out 300.
the most I squatted was 240, and I don't know that I could do that anymore.
Oh, he's airing it out, guys. He just aired
There he
it.
goes.
The
Go
fuck.
route.
Picked.
Oh, that
Gotta
was a
pick
juicy
that, man.
one. Now he tried that. He tried that and it worked.
That
once
was the
before.
exact same- that was the exact
pretty
same-
much. Other
at him.
side of the field.
Other
he
side,
goes.
but he still went the same. He did the same thing. He still had the same
in
guys.
between double
Oh,
coverage.
that wasn't even. Look at right into. Oh, you know what? Fuck.
Yeah, he's right there. It was a good
What?
throw,
it,
actually.
It was a good throw.
It was right to where his receiver was, but
yeah.
good. Hey, good D.
but you
that-
don't throw into two.
No.
Good D.
no, no.
Hey, good D.
It was
D,
great.
great D.
100%. You saw what happened the last time. Last time they didn't even have a guy over there, so
Yeah,
we'll take it.
all I know is 777 would have took that back for 6.
Oh, baby. Little check down to Scott.
Hey, there's that yardage that Matty needed.
No, that's a pass, though. He needs rushing.
And he got a first down.
Needs rushing, though.
Hey, he sleuth-footed 3 KC players.
He
for
really
a fucking,
did. He
first
really
down.
did.
Boosh.
A little bit of boosh. A
little bit of
a
boosh, and then a
and
second
boosh.
Oh,
A little boosh.
Oh,
a little
y'all
boosh.
just got boosh?
You guys just got
Little
boosted, right?
Little boosh. Oh, boosh.
Hey, can I get all the boys who just got booshed in the back, please?
The Booshy boys.
Let me get those
the
boosh
bushy
boys.
Booshy boys.
I might like Saran. What's his name?
Serrani.
I
Nick
might
Serrani.
like him.
Jalen Hurts about to squat 600. I mean, that is a very,
It's just
very
fucking
successful.
automatic.
That you can't do anything to it.
Okay, we'll plug it in somewhere.
Let me try mine first, and then we'll switch it up.
You just can't do anything to it.
Hey, where did the Eagles and KC's O-line rank? Do you know?
I'm actually not too.
I know-
I know the
I-
Eagles are
Eagles-
very high
yeah,
up.
yeah.
As far as the
KC, I'm
Chiefs,
not
I'm
sure.
not 100%.
This is the interesting thing, and it makes the conversation so difficult. Is like the caliber of QB, of course, means that you can go lower on other positions.
Yep.
But there is a give and take to that, right? So
Definitely. Well, this is the thing. The Eagles are great right now, but wait till they do have to pay Jalen Hurts.
Yes.
He's on his rookie deal, right? A rookie your best chance to win a Super Bowl is when your quarterback's playing outstanding and on his rookie deal. Right? Like Patrick Mahomes right now, he's in the Super Bowl, but he's still on his second contract. Right? So they're not able to build their team as easily as the Eagles are. Because you don't have that the allocated cap space compared to a Jalen Hurts compared to a Pat Mahomes.
Oh yeah, it just eats up a lot of.
It just eats up. It's just a fucking. It's just a
Essentially, you've got about another at least $30 million to give around.
a freebie. It's like a free 30 mil.
Whoops.
Lost
Whoopsies.
Lost one there.
Good. I mean, even with what we're seeing, and it has been because KC hasn't been off the field, I think the Eagles have more of the momentum right now. They did lose that fumble TD.
Yeah.
But it's simply because we haven't seen the KC offense out on the field.
Haven't seen them for
quite
a
some
while.
fucking time. And that's got to be soul-sucking. Now, I'm definitely not...
Well, look at the time of possession, AJ.
I know. Holy shit.
They almost have double. The Eagles almost have double. They do. They had 16 minutes, and KC had 7, so they have more than double.
Yeah.
Wow.
More than half the game so far.
Who's supporting who, guys? We're supporting just the Eagles losing.
Yeah. There's
Just
no...
the Eagles losing.
We're not really cheering for anyone, but we definitely don't want Eagles to win. So by de facto, I guess we are.
I'm going like this.
We're
Ad
going
comes
for
in and points
Kansas
into
City.
the other cab. Classic.
And
Okay,
it-
4th and 5. They're going for it. This is big.
I do like this call.
I like it too. Jalen Hurts running
don't-
it. Oh, wow.
And he got some
No
more.
way, man. How
Wow.
the fuck do you guys let Jalen Hurts do that to you?
Can't help but think this is what the Cowboys would do. You know, like so many times.
They have
Here's the
him.
thing.
This is the Chris Jones, awesome player, All-Pro, had a great season. You got to hold your lane, man. You got to hold your lane there. What a weapon having your quarterback just be able to do that at any point.
And technically on each play, all gaps are covered, so there should be someone who's covering where the QB is running.
Yeah. We're so far behind, and it's just whatever. It doesn't matter.
I know we've got the skippiest fucking stream in the world. Just run it off my phone.
I'm about to.
It's not even watchable.
No. I wonder why.
No, it's better on Wi-Fi though.
I think it was, yeah. Here we go. 2nd and 7. Oh, Smith. Wow, what a tackle.
Got a little diaper on.
I honestly think we're almost...
It's probably better to go back to Wi-Fi.
I went back to Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Oh.
It's just terrible.
So there's not a lot you can do. Just keep talking.
Keep talking, no cock blocking. Oh, they're saying they're trying to get rid of these tackles. These when you bring your hip down, it's like how that is not a conscious thing that the player is doing.
Like, how do you defend again, or how do you?
Matty Vink, are you not going to come watch this game? No, I am. The host with the most. Do the Eagles go for it here?
Possibly.
Possibly.
It looks like it's smooth on our stream.
Then don't worry about this thing here. Then
yeah. Hey, anyone in chat who's there, just let us know if it's a smooth stream
Get in
or
here.
if we're getting a lot of stops.
Here, get in here, 4th and 2. Don't worry about the stream.
It looks like it's smooth,
AJ,
but
get in here. Vink, get in here. 4th and 2. We need a big
4th
stop.
and 2. Come on.
We need a big stop. Stop them.
this is the biggest fourth down of the game.
Biggest fourth down of the game.
Stop these bitches.
Oh, fuck!
You fucking moved?
Amateur hour.
I feel like I'm watching the Cowboys right now.
Okay, Ezo1 says it looks good on stream. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. We're just,
Okay,
It must just be our OBS.
No, it's not
so
OBS.
let's just not even worry about that
it's,
then.
It's the studio here.
Wow. Wow. How the fuck do you do a neutral? How do you get a neutral zone infraction when it's 4th and 2 on your fucking on your goal line?
Now it's starting to feel like the Cowboys.
It feels like that feels like a Cowboys play, dude.
Hey,
240. Crack him if you got him, son.
If you got him, son.
242 left.
Yeah.
242 left in the. How do you let that happen? You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
I knew facing the Eagles is going to be good because of Ant just has some.
I hate them so much, man. So it feels like I'm literally cheering for KC like I'd be cheering for the Cowboys. It's how I feel. Oh man, he's running it. He's got it. Fuck my ass.
I'm taking a piss.
In his butt.
So the Chiefs do get the ball back. The Chiefs do get the ball after half. They have to. They have to get points.
I'm in some squares right now. I got to see if.
Actually, I got to make a post too.
So I got to. Yeah, that's fine there. I got to see what my Super Bowl squares are. AJ just hates the idea that the stream could possibly.
I gotta go calm down about this.
Okay, so here my numbers.
Wait, yours is.
Oh man, I can't look at it nice.
Oh, NFL Mike actually made it in the Super Bowl. So this dude that I follow, actually, I've been following him on.
Like a stalker, yeah.
I've been in his.
Some dude that I've been following.
Been going through his garbage for the last 4 years. No, So I've literally since I started on Instagram, he was one of the first guys that followed me, and with like Barry Grant, we were all in a group chat together. So he's at the Super Bowl right now.
That's crazy.
He has about 150,000 TikTok followers. He got free Super Bowl tickets.
Adam,
free?
He's there for free.
To try to fix this lagging issue.
There is no lagging issue, I don't think.
Okay.
Because if you watch on the here.
Well, it was just doing it for a second, but okay. I'll let it go.
No, you watch that. Let's watch it. Good call.
Because do you want me to reset maybe at halftime my router inside?
That'll be a while down. I mean, I checked. The weird thing is it shows excellent connection right here. Excellent connection there, and
I usually have really fast internet because I have three neighbors.
You have 100 megabytes down, so.
Yeah, we did speed test. The speed test is fine. I honestly think I think we're fine, to be honest.
It could just be.
NFL.
And generally, when it freezes, you can still hear us talking. I think
NFL Mike to the Super Bowl for free. So that's what we gotta aim for that, boys.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're here. You're talking about, oh, when are you ever going to get a chance to go to Super Bowl? In my mind, I'm like, we're going to be going like every year. Within the next 5 years, we're going to get some sort of Super Bowl thing that we're going to be able to go do.
Put it in the universe.
We're going to sign a 10-year contract with Pringles.
Well, there's the thing. If you put something in the universe, I learned this
Gotta
a long
stop
time.
Swearing though.
I learned this a long time ago. Yeah, well, we can't swear, but let me tell the story. A long time ago, I put in the universe that I wanted to have my cock sucked by AJ. And it happened
twice. It happened twice.
How's that for swearing, bitch?
That's all. You don't even need to put that into the universe.
You just have to ask.
Yeah. Hey, AJ.
It comes
You just
naturally.
put the most likely thing ever, and you're like,
Yeah.
see, I just put in the universe and it happens.
You're making all these like bets. Oh, are they gonna doink the kick or this? Is like a bet. A surefire bet is AJ is going to be sucking ants deep.
Dude, the funniest shit. So
I'll do it.
right now they're showing the commercial of The Last of Us, but
Crack 'em if you
we
got
don't
'em.
need to
Crack
get
'em if
into
you got
the whole show. But the funniest thing I saw was everybody's up in arms with Leonardo DiCaprio is dating a 19-year-old, right?
Yeah.
And then I saw
yeah.
the age difference is the guy from you.
Yeah, Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey, the actress, they're the same
that
age
too.
gap.
That's hilarious.
Isn't that hilarious?
Which just makes it seem so fucking
Great
weird.
show though.
Hey,
Pass
man,
me
but-
one there, bro.
But
The newest episode that came out on Friday.
I haven't
was
watched
really
it.
Good. Really good.
I'm on 4 right now.
episode
just give me a
three.
second.
Episode 3 was very erotic.
It made me sad. I
Maybe-
actually was holding back tears a couple times.
It was one of the best storytelling. Okay, here's the thing about episode 3.
They
of
also
Last of
played-
Us.
they
You
also
shouldn't-
played-
You
they
shouldn't
played-
say this because people are gonna be mad if you spoil it.
We won't spoil it.
I'm not spoiling. I'm just saying
It made me. It almost made me cry.
It was
I
one
had
of-
that quivering lip. I was like this.
it was one of the most emotional stories, and it also made me
It's winning an
extremely
Emmy.
uncomfortable.
Oh, totally. It's winning an Emmy.
It's winning. It definitely should.
Let's just leave it at that.
Nick Offerman will win an Emmy.
Let's leave it at that. KC has to score. They have to at least get 3 points. They have to put points on the board. They get the ball. Yes, please.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, McKinnon with a little screen. I like ye.
Yeah, KC definitely needs to go
Thank you,
down,
sir.
put some points on the board.
Yeah,
They're gonna get the
I'll
ball
do it
back.
too.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
I'm moving.
Like, there's nothing anybody can do about it.
I don't even care.
We apologize about the stream, but hey,
What we can do here, though, is
Yeah, see,
crack
look.
him if you got
Crack
him,
him
son.
if you got
So
him, son.
easy one says looks good on the screen, no lagging or buffering on my side, looking good. And then Lila says yes because you guys keep freezing on me. Can't trust her though. She's a liar.
Let's just be Chilliwack. Chilliwack's just got that bad Wi-Fi.
it's all right.
It's just gonna keep happening. It's just like one of those things.
You know what the best part about life is? If the Eagles lose today,
Yeah.
we can all be happy.
Oh man.
I'm
Yeah.
right now. I'm just happy that we're it's not the blowout yet because that. I mean, look.
Chiefs need to put up 3 here. Even if they don't, they just can't leave enough. Oh, there's my boy.
There he is, T-Row.
So this has to be an American commercial.
That's American commercial.
Hey, one big
Skechers.
shout out. One big shout out to what's that bitch's name that was just on
Martha
Survivor?
Stewart.
Martha Stewart.
What's that bitch's name?
No, dude, she.
I feel it. What's that
And I
bitch's
mean,
name?
bitch, like in an endearing term because she didn't rat.
No, and she just embraces.
She just embraced it. She didn't rat, and I mean that's big.
I feel like we're getting some American commercials because now we got.
I think we are.
Now we got
We are. Yeah, we
now
are.
we got Diddy.
We're on Fox here, so
Now we got Diddy.
Here's the thing. There's even if they're just as good, and they might be. It was a different time. It was a different time back then. Like with
15 to 20 years ago, NFG, no fucks given.
Yeah, and if I would have said NFG or NFT to you back then, you'd be like, "What the fuck is this
I'd be
guy
like, what are you talking
about?"
about? Why are you talking to me in acronyms?
Hey, get out. Let's go play our Super Nintendo, and
I got a question for you. Is Rihanna going to play... does Eminem come out?
What's she
Do
start
they do
with?
one of the Eminem...
I don't think Eminem because he's last year.
Yeah,
think
but could you
Jay-Z
imagine?
Jay-Z will.
You think Jay-Z's gonna come out?
Yeah, I do.
With what?
Because he's not He's not
It's on
curating it
Run
anymore,
This
right?
Town, right?
Oh.
run this down the line.
Yeah, right. That's a good good pump up track. Who else has she collabed with?
Kanye?
Fucking.
There's no way. There's absolutely
imagine?
zero chance. Everyone now at Super Bowl 57, please leave your seats so Kanye West can enter the building.
Dude, one of the 2 or 3, maybe the best concert I've
There
ever.
it is.
There it is.
Holy shit!
I thought I stopped them.
Maybe the best concert I've ever been to in my life was when they did Watch the Throne, Kanye and Jay-Z, and they did.
Right.
What a weird trio of people.
That is a weird. Damar Hamlin,
Donna Kelsey, and
Roger Goodell. That is weird.
That is fucking weird.
Hey, marry, fuck, kill. Go.
Roger Goodell.
Roger Goodell's probably kill.
No, I want to
fuck Hamlin. Fuck Hamlin and marry Kelce.
Yeah,
Actually, no. Fuck Kelce because obviously she has genetics.
Kelsey.
Kelsey.
Kelce?
Who are we
you
talking
Alex? Holy shit.
Oh, catch it!
Oh, throw a flag!
Is Tyreek Hill
I
back?
think I'd marry Kelsey because she's the only female.
No, but
have to
that would
be
make
married to a dude.
but that would
Kelsey
make
who?
more sense to fuck then.
Wait, which one's Kelsey?
I guess if you're married
The
to
mom, Donna Kelsey.
you can be married.
Both her kids are
You
playing in
go-
the Super Bowl.
okay.
She has like a dual shirt.
I
Well,
fucked
hey,
up.
welcome to the game.
I'm gonna fuck Donna
Anyways,
Kelsey.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to kill Goodell and marry Hamlin. That's
Yes.
easy.
that's
Easy.
Yeah, you're not going to kill Damar Hamlin.
I think
That's
me and
just
Hamlin-
too-
Yeah, I don't. That's
No,
like
no, no,
blasphemy
no, no,
to
no.
even say out loud.
Can't even do that.
I
You
think
trying
me
to get us canceled?
I think me and Hamlin.
Oh, that's false start. That's a false start.
Yeah, and me and Hamlin have an open relationship. That's for sure.
Oh, you're marrying him?
Yes.
yeah, you're marrying him and then you,
Vink's reasoning was the best. Well, I'm gonna marry Kelsey because she's a girl. I'm like, well, why wouldn't you want to fuck her?
Yeah, because
you can have an asexual relationship with DeMar Hamlin.
Yeah, I could marry Damar Hamlin. We could be happy. We watch Netflix
hey,
all night.
If you,
But I'm
if,
banging Kelsey.
yeah, if you don't marry Kelsey, then you gotta fuck Hamlin because you can't kill him.
No, I ain't fucking Goodell. That's for sure.
So,
Well, or
Look at that
hey,
time of possession. Sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
20 minutes to 7 minutes. That is
they've
insane.
had the ball for over 70%
Oh,
of
he's
the
sacked.
game.
No! Look downfield. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, the Eagles have
Fuck,
Mahomes'
man.
number though.
it's a tough defense, man.
Tough defense.
Sorry,
man.
who's had the possession for 20 minutes?
Eagles.
Cheapers.
Eagles for what? 20 and
7.
Yeah, 20 minutes to 7 minutes.
yeah.
So
Look at
yeah,
this.
75% time of possession for Eagles.
Oh, and you got a pop on him.
No, and
Reddick got a pop on him. 3rd and 15.
I just I mean, I'll say it after this play here.
You need. Do they just bitch out and do a draw play, or do they actually go for it here? Don't bitch out. You can't bitch out here. They're going for it. Good. Roll out to your left. Look. Scramble up. Fuck.
Oh.
No.
Punt it.
You know what's gonna be?
Oh, and he's in?
And he's hurt. Oh, no.
He says no.
Oh, shit, that's his
Oh,
ankle.
goodness. Uh-oh. He's doing the stanky leg.
That's the game. Game over.
Oh, I feel bad for, like...
It's going to be 38-14.
fuck.
I just don't want the Eagles to win. The interesting thing in the next.
Why the fuck? Oh, yeah.
it
That is
it
the
could-
worst thing that could have happened.
It just clicked a little bit.
Yep. Just a little bit.
Oh, no.
Looks like you got to put Pacheco in.
Oh, yeah, he's fudged.
You know what? And the work. You know what? Actually,
he just re-aggravated all
high
2
ankle.
weeks of
all the
healing.
relay in one.
Yep. Exactly.
I
all those tendons.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking doctor, but I actually
They weren't healed.
I've had really bad sprained ankles, and
oh my
you
goodness.
just like you feel like you're just getting better, and then they're not fully healed, and just one little thing, it's like
All of
fucking
Well, this
back
is the
to square
problem.
one.
Why the fuck are you scrambling? You had time. Get it to someone. And actually, this is probably the worst thing that could have happened for them because he's now not going to be on the field for 25 minutes.
yeah.
They're
Well,
gonna the next.
halftime.
That's what I mean.
But the
But that's
halftime
bad.
show-
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not going to be running on
It
that.
is-
Now
it is
he's
true, it is
now
true,
he's got
yeah.
time for that thing to just swell the fuck up.
Well, I think they wrap it, inject it, and then...
Yeah.
Rub something on it.
I mean,
Give it a
he's
little
the
rub.
MVP. He's going to go
Oh,
back
it's
in
such
the
a
game.
fucking bummer, man. Injury just
Where's
it,
the
like,
dog?
it fucking ruined the last Phillies game, or sorry, Eagles game
Yeah.
when they injured the quarterback, and I just
You know what? I'm
Such a
indifferent though.
bummer,
I don't know. I honestly, the way, because we had to personally deal with Niners fans for the last 2 years in the postseason. I'm just glad they're just not in the Super Bowl at all.
The Niners.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang, Niners gang.
The list is growing of teams I don't want to see.
No,
in the
to
Super
me,
Bowl.
honestly, the only guys for me really is Eagles, Niners. Honestly, that's it.
True.
I can't think of another team. Like, look how good of a time we had in
there's
Minnesota.
Just a notification.
Minnesota.
Chad Henne is warming up on the sideline.
Chad Henne. Hey, Chad Henne's good enough to win this game. He is. Chad Henne is good enough to win this game.
Listen, the NFL has all of the right medication that they can use. They're going to pump his ankle full of shit, and then because they only need him for this game, and then there's a lot of time off. So it could. I agree. You want to keep an injury moving so it doesn't get cold. They're going to have that 20-plus minute downtime.
I just can't believe Mahomes signed up to this script.
Let's just say, yeah, good call. But let's say hypothetical here, Mahomes is, which he looks pretty fucking hurt.
Yep.
Now let's relook at Philly's path to the fucking Super Bowl. Jesus Christ. How many bounces do these cocksuckers need?
I know.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No, you can
say
it.
Hey, say it all day long.
Lay it
because
out.
it's fucking true. The thing about it though is that
our live stream episodes will never be
and
family friendly.
They deserve to be here and like they are the best team in the NFL right now. But like,
regardless if we have the kids right over there.
Oh yeah,
playing NBA Jam right now.
They don't know what fucking cocksucker means.
The kids, Uncle Adrian and Riker. Mav left. Oh. He ran home.
When did he leave?
No, Lynn's came and picked him up.
Oh.
They're with Uncle Brother Adrian.
Yeah, no. So here's the thing though. Like, look at the score right now. It's 21-14, and one of the touchdowns from KC was from their defense. So Patty Mahomes.
Not good.
So it might. I mean, having their backup
twisted a little bit.
Yeah.
Having their backup come in might actually be a better thing for KC because they've prepped for Patrick Mahomes. So it's a completely different game.
Well,
I get saying having Patrick Mahomes out is good for KC. That's not.
Guys, we still got a
all
minute.
What I'm saying.
We got a minute left here. I do not want to see the Eagles march down the field and put any points on the board. So
I'm sorry to say this, AJ, but it's going to happen.
You son of a bitch.
Jalen Hurts they're going to put
some sort of point.
Jalen Hurts scrambling for 30 yards right now.
I do not mean.
Oh, so he's going to throw a fucking dime. Oh my god!
He did not have possession.
Well, they're going to call it.
No. They're going to call it a catch. A caught. But it looked like he was fumbling it. So if I said that, it means it's a catch 100%. Wait for it. No catch.
Well,
thank God. That's where San Fran fucked up almost the same play with the other side.
But you can't challenge here. This is a boost challenge.
Boost review.
Challenge.
So
now here's the thing: it was called a catch on the field. So does it matter?
I mean, he had both feet down.
Does it matter?
So obviously, no catch.
Well, this is what.
I don't know. I know it is.
Here's the question: is
he has a catch right
he's
here.
got to catch this whole
and
way.
he's out of bounds.
But then he falls out of bounds. So does that matter? I don't know.
It's a catch.
It's a catch.
It's a catch. I think that's a catch.
It's a catch.
Good point, because
AJ makes a great point. I'm just hoping for.
I'm hoping.
That's a. I think that's a catch. I think it's a catch.
It's a catch.
He had catch. He caught it. Possession out of bounds. That's the end of the play.
Yeah. Exactly, and his knee even touches out of bounds before they even
stuff
go
that
down.
happens after doesn't fucking.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, it shouldn't, but we'll see what the fucking NFL.
He had 2 feet. He had 2 feet in clear possession because he was holding right now. It's a catch.
I hate when we say this.
And because it was called a catch on the field.
Yeah.
That's the hardest thing is you can't really
overturn.
overturn.
That's the kicker.
I don't think you can overturn based on a out of field move.
You got to give some props to these fucking cameramen. That's a catch. He 2 steps. That's a catch.
Well, Adam, I have a question about that while we're waiting for this review.
Yeah, bring it. You have a question for me?
Yeah. No, because
I thought I heard breaking up in the back.
No, we've been like NFL Films has been awesome, and they kind of redefined how you shoot in an NFL game. So like, imagine what's the difference between shooting now than versus whatever 20 years ago.
At NFL Films, every game they would shoot all of the footage on film where they're broadcasting the game with like CCT cam, like they're using more video cameras. NFL Films was actually shooting with real film at the games, and their angles and
slow it down.
Yeah, their angles, and they were shooting everything slow motion, so high frame rate. And then they've now moved over to digital, so they're shooting with the RE digital cameras. But they're still getting different. So the
NFL exposure, though.
NFL Films shoots from different angles, and they're not covering like.
They're trying to make a storyline.
So they're following a player. They're looking. Yeah,
They're
exactly.
looking for a storyline.
They usually have.
They'll go in with like 3 or 4 storylines to try. Oh,
And
here we
then
go. Just wait.
Yeah. And then all 22 is more of just following the
that's
game.
All 22 just wide
Just
shots.
wide shots.
Sorry, guys. We're
We're
anticipating this call.
Kermit the Frog over there.
I know his stupid little fucking face.
Jalen Hurts is one stoic motherfucker.
He is. Guys, I have to say, I think A.J. Brown might have been the sign of the last year.
How did Titans give that shit up?
I
Crazy.
know.
They
A guy in his
Traylon Burks like, oh, it'll be just,
a
it'll
guy
be
in
the
his
same.
absolute
It's like,
fucking prime.
what are you doing?
You don't
guy-
come.
that guy-
You
that
don't
was
come
nuts.
around big body wide receivers like that very often.
That can move.
That was the classic, like, oh, we'll just replace him with this guy who's the same size.
It's not gonna
the
happen.
Amari
It's
Cooper thing.
Yeah.
Just let Amari Cooper go because we'll figure it out.
Yeah, they're the same size, but he's not as good of a football player.
And I'll always go back and forth on that because
Look at the size of A.J. Brown's bigger than fucking Hurts, dude.
I'll always
here we go. Here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't maintain. No catch.
Wow.
That's good.
Wow.
That's
That's
good.
so
That's good.
great. Dude, that, I think that's
Didn't
kind of
maintain.
a greasy.
It's because he didn't maintain.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. I feel like a sideline should kind of be like an end zone.
Yeah,
If you
yes.
have possession,
Me too.
as soon as you're
think
out
he-
of bounds,
Why does it matter what happens?
why does it matter when you hit the ground?
Yeah.
It's like the end zone. If I jump through the end zone and I don't
What-
keep the ball, but I'm glad it went the
glad
way
it
it went.
did.
I'm glad it went the way it went.
too,
But I think
Especially-
it's a weird rule.
Especially, look, it would have been different had he caught it and then sailed out, but his knee hit the ground out of it. Was
He
I don't
caught
know.
it. He had 2 feet in
Yeah.
and then went out of bounds. To me, I think it should be a catch in the NFL.
Guys, this is
I'm
why
glad it wasn't.
This is why we're not NFL referees.
Yeah.
And
No,
and
they-
for those
they
of you
like this shit, though.
for those of you wondering, that's not 2 liter of pee in the background. That's Adrian's go-go juice.
His Cesar.
That's 4 liters.
4 liters. Sorry, yes, not 2.
Okay, here we go. Are we getting the 600-pound squat? Shut it down. They shut it down.
No.
And he
Oh,
still
no.
fucking got
No,
it.
he got like
they
4
played
yards.
as good as they could have.
They literally had contact on him behind the line of scrimmage, and he still got the fucking thing. How do you stop that
That
shit, man?
line with Hurts is just.
Oh, it's just unstoppable.
40 seconds.
Literally, they had contact on him. That's wild.
But just not enough momentum forward, I guess.
Chris Jones on him. Okay, that's a good play. We can't have any points by Philly here, guys. Look at this. Chris Jones literally, it's because he's off his feet. Look at the guy's
Yeah.
fingers up his butt there.
AJ sees it buffering on the studio, and then he looks at his phone, and it's buffering.
It's buffering.
It's okay.
We buffering, just another type of live stream. Oh, all about sports. It's JJ the Mime. He's live right now watching the game. I'm ashamed
Hey.
of being a Cowboys fan right now.
We hear you,
Never.
bro.
Hey,
Here we go, 2nd and 10. Got to stop him here. Okay, there we go. 32's having a game. 32's having a game here. Just got to keep him to any points here. That's all we got to do. Keep him to 0 points here. Chiefs, yeah, this is that thing that we posted here earlier.
Kelsey Brothers won.
Yeah, this is that exact thing. So you're telling me the NFL stats team just trolls Twitter? They just scour Twitter
all the time.
Jay Hurts, 15 for 20, 160 yards, 1 touchdown.
How many rushing touchdowns, too, baby? I said it like I was excited about him running 2, and it's not. I'm
3rd and 4. Hey, all we need is a sack lunch here, brother. Look at this. Eagles, 42 plays.
Wow.
Chiefs, 20.
He can't win a football game.
Can't
like
win
that.
a football game like that, man. Or you shouldn't be able to. Chiefs are playing cover 3 here. Wow, just wide open.
Fuck, man.
And then you miss a tackle.
There he is. Look at him. Standing there with his scissor.
Dallas Goedert touchdown, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
gotta be somebody.
If we need any positive out of the negative, I hope Vink wins the money.
How about the GM from the Titans got fucking fired the day after they played the Eagles this year?
Yeah.
And AJ Brown went off, and they fucking canned him the next day.
Yeah.
It's like you fucking
that's
dummy.
how bad. Like,
I mean that was
fairness-
such a bad trade though. It was bad.
What'd they get back?
I think they got a first, but still, it's not. It's you don't find a guy. Oh, get him! Nice pop.
Nice.
oh yeah,
So they're gonna have to
They have a
call
timeout.
timeout here. They might get. No, they're basically just gonna get a field goal.
okay.
They're getting a field goal. Let's hope for a miss. Shank it. Let's hope for a double doink, baby. We need 2 doinks.
Hey, we need that Zorline Mayer energy right now. Come on.
Yeah, we need the Greg the Leg Mayor. Rihanna coming up, boys.
Well, so we're potentially entering in into halftime a 2 score game. That's nothing.
No, honestly, and possibly
You got to feel good if you're an Eagles fan right now. Though.
Oh, Eagles fan, you're feeling great going up by 10. KC, I mean, even as a KC fan, you know what this team is capable. You're worried if your star quarterback is actually too hurt to come out and perform.
Yeah.
That's the big kicker. I mean, they miss here, you're laughing. I guarantee it's right through the uprights. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, hey?
Up by 10. Eagles 24-14. Still a
Going to the
ton
half.
of time, man. He's jogging. He's jogging.
Struggling with that joggling.
He's jogging.
Looks like he's trying to go to the bathroom because he needs to take a dump.
He does.
As we can see, Patrick Mahomes needs to take a dump at halftime here.
That is a dump run.
That's a big dump run.
That's running like you need to take a dump.
Okay,
Hey,
so
that-
the big bet is what song is Rihanna
The
opening
opener?
with? Yeah, what's she opening
I
with?
think she starts with this. I'm running this time tonight.
I'm going with SOS.
Oh!
What about You're My Umbrella, Umbrella,
What was Rihanna's first song?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I bet you will be able to sing all of them as soon as they come up.
I'm more excited for this halftime show than
I saw her open for Kanye when she was like no one really even
was
knew
she
her.
really good?
Yep, she was all right.
I think she has 30 top 10 billboards.
Pon the replay. That was her first song.
I remember. that
Oh,
one.
what if Drake? Oh, Drake's gonna show up with her today. I bet. What if
Pon
Drake?
the replay.
Drake could show up with her. Did you see that? Did you see that Sunday Conversations?
Yeah.
with Drake?
Drizzy?
Yeah, because I think he's in Arizona right now.
Well, then that feels very plausible. Then
Maybe I said
did
that.
you
with
just make
confidence.
that up?
What's the song with Rihanna and Drake? What song do they have together?
Isn't
Oh, they did.
Run this body?
No. Fuck. I know the exact song you're talking about.
Oh, was it this one? I'm gonna run this time tonight.
I know.
No. What's the Drake and Rihanna song?
Don't search it.
It's like they're
talking about like being in the city
Yeah.
and he's picking up chicks.
Pussy Palace.
No.
All about sports, aka JJ the Mime says this is gonna hurt more because if Jalen gets a ring before Dak, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown.
I agree, man.
Work. What's my name? Take care.
Oh, is that work? Yeah, work.
No, there's one before that though.
No, there's take care.
Take care.
Take care. Take care. You know it's gonna happen. Do we go to the party cam to watch Rihanna?
What's my name? I don't know.
Yeah, what's my name?
What's my name?
What's my name?
What's my name?
Yeah, but nothing.
Are you ready?
But no. Was that it?
No, that's not Rihanna.
Yeah.
What's my mother? No, that was.
No. What's my
motherfucking name?
Are you ready?
And if you bet, don't get it.
Game that Adrian's playing now.
Oh, we got.
He's playing Moonwalker.
We do party cam. We got moonwalk going on right now.
No, they did What's My Name?
Yeah.
That was their song. That was their first song they ever did together.
Oh yeah, Moonwalker's a great.
But I was
thing.
doing
Sega
the-
Genesis.
I know you. Yeah.
A different.
They're on Sega right now.
There, as we can see right now, we got Moonwalker on Sega Genesis on the party cam. There's
41
Riker.
million.
Riker with the mullet.
Almost a billion views.
Yeah, they nice moves.
Good moves, right?
Nah. What's my name?
It's with Drake. What's my
Yeah.
name?
Oh yeah.
That's what I told you. What's my name?
That was J Lo and Ja Rule.
What's my no?
What's my motherfucking?
No, this Drake.
No.
What's
But
my
no. I know. But the one that Alex and I were singing was Ja Rule and J Lo. Yeah, we're gonna get flagged. We're done.
Yeah. Shit.
And Lynn's is in there saying, "What's my name?"
Yeah, Lynn's new.
Yeah, of course she knows. She's waiting for it right now. Look, there's Maddie V.
Although J Lo and J Rule or Ja Rule, What's my name was a fucking banger too.
Are you Eddie?
What's my motherfucking name? that was a good song.
Shine bright.
Yeah,
Oh,
shine bright like a diamond.
That'll be the opening song.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I think Lynn's is right. It's gonna be shine bright like a diamond.
I gotta take a leak before the halftime show.
So it's just gonna be me? Yeah. Okay. Hey, welcome here. We are at some dude's garage.
You look like you have just a green screen
Yeah,
background.
hey, so here we are at garage time. We're here at a Super Bowl garage party halftime. I'm here live on location. I don't even know if I'm going to talk too much.
I'm back, dude.
Oh, you're back. You think that like every second counts? How long do you think Rihanna's going to be on there for? 10 minutes?
No, I think they get 20 minutes.
Okay, if Rihanna has Jay-Z and Drake, it'll be almost as big as last year's last year's Super Bowl halftime performance was huge.
Well, you got to remember.
We all know how much I was excited about Fat Upside Down Fitty, right?
That was awesome. Vampire Fitty?
Yeah.
I'm 50, but I'm 50 cents. Looks like we're opening up the game table. Oh, is it out again?
I'm trying to. I don't know what's going on with it there.
Okay, well, when you
You
come
keep
back,
talking.
well, I had something to say to you, but okay. So this is interesting. We think of the Super Bowl halftime shows.
Yep.
They always have to push it. But when you bring on a person like
Speak to me.
Rihanna, she hasn't done a live performance in a while. I don't think it's been a little bit.
She's a billionaire now.
But you could just ride on her
Yep.
and not have to push the limit again because
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know, like you bring her back and like, sure, it doesn't have to be a more exceptional show.
So
than
you're
just
saying
her playing music.
So you're
And then the
saying
next-
maybe there's no.
there might just be.
Just Rihanna.
It might just be like they might not have to like pump it up with like
I
who
see
else
what you're
is
saying.
going to be here with 6 super guests.
Yeah.
Because to do that every year it gets crazy. But if they have these,
The
if
reason,
they,
and like you said, I feel like what I'm about to say plays into your theory because last year it was in LA. So everyone they had there, they had Dre, they had Snoop Dogg, a lot of guys that were
LA,
from the
yeah,
LA,
yeah.
the LA culture and LA area, right? So
who's from Arizona?
yeah,
Hey, I'm from AZ.
AZ baby.
Well, Rihanna's not from AZ.
The
Born and-
square root to
born and
69
raised.
is 8 something. I've been trying to figure it out.
I don't know what's going
Say
on
my
with that.
name. Say my name.
Hey, look, we're having all types of technical difficulties, but things are looking like they're going smooth right now. So, we got the LeBron James fan himself here,
It's up over there.
brother Adrian.
What's good, everybody? What's good?
I'm who's the player of the half so far, guys?
Well, first of all, I just wanted to ask Age, what's been the game of the half?
Hey, you get in
The
here.
game of the half or the play of the half?
Donkey Kong Jr.
Oh, that's a great one. Player of the half, I'd have to say Hurts, man.
Yeah, I'd say
We
Hurts
got
too.
Donkey Kong Jr. and then we got Michael Jackson's Moonwalker going in the background there.
Did
We
you know
got
that?
we got the side cam over there for the game. It's been a good game.
You know what though?
Michael Jackson
it's back.
Moonwalker strikes me as a game that's going to be really hard to beat. Like you can't get through the first and second
it took
level.
us a few rounds to figure out jumping. You just have to push up on the joystick.
Is it harder than Echo?
Do I like Rihanna? Yes.
I do. I'm a Rihanna fan.
Here's what I think, though. I think people Rihanna's great. She's not necessarily a rapper, but I saw a top 10 rappers list lately, and
Yeah, she was on it.
No, well, on
No,
Rihanna,
sorry, Nicki Minaj.
I don't think Missy Elliott gets the fucking
Respect.
she needs. Missy Elliott is 100% better than Nicki Minaj.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Nicki Minaj is not a good rapper.
Yeah, but they also had Jay-Z #1
yeah.
on that.
Maybe they were taking in sales too. I don't know, man. I think Jay-Z is great, but I think like if you want to go for pure rapping, it's got to be a Nas.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you hate to say it.
Who's that guy?
No. Who else is a really good rapper? I mean, fuck. There's some dudes though. It's a different style, but there's some dudes in I can't think of their fucking name. Hieroglyphics.
I'm not playing.
You know. Wu-Tang, like
What about Wu-Tang?
individual members of Wu-Tang. So, like, I think that there is also wrapped in that like a pop value to it, and I'll take that. There's importance to writing music that people want to listen to, right? Like, you could be a really good poem writer and put it to words, but if it doesn't connect with people,
You're a bitch.
you're a fucking bitch, and I don't want to hear any more of it.
Okay, that was horrible.
So Casey has this yellow strip. I guess
Yeah.
the Cowboys is the silver.
Silver, yep.
Yeah. That third color, I
I'd say
guess.
it's, you got your primary, your secondary, and then your alternate.
But then the Cowboys also have a red.
Are you,
Yeah, the red stripe on the helmet.
Yeah. They
I don't
throw
really
the red.
understand that.
It's probably the American.
Yeah, the flag or something.
I mean, in the off season, we're gonna have a really good chat about is Jerry Jones good or bad for the organization?
Oh yeah, that could be a great 10-minute video.
I think so, because I have actually a dual perspective on it, and we could talk about it now. Who gives a shit? Because we're gonna write the article and do a video anyways. But I think at one point there is building a brand that players want to come play for,
Which is huge.
Which is huge. That's up to half of an equation for a player's decision.
Definitely.
Plus add in Texas doesn't charge
On
taxes.
income taxes.
So there's another bonus. Now the only thing is, do they have the team? And mediocrity has been kind of the name of the game. And I wonder if players are going to be more of that, are also going to be more inclined to be part of that. Let's go now.
Yep.
And then we're gonna.
Oh,
Here we
Hey,
go.
here
Here
we
we go.
go.
Here we go.
Riri, baby. She's already out there,
What? No, like. No,
looking hot.
No, she's out there.
Whoa, she's like,
Whoa,
she's
she's up-
up
She's
there.
thick, and she's thick.
We need to get some sound.
Oh, Super Smash Brothers! Here we go!
What song is it?
I'd be scared to be up there. She's pregnant again.
Oh, the bitch better have my money.
Is she pregnant?
I know.
The money?
This bitch better have my money.
Is she pregnant or just chunked out?
She had a kid 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
She's
Just
also
saying,
like,
man.
she's also just wearing a bunch of baggy
No, but I
clothes.
see it like it looks like she's got a baby bump. I'm just saying. No hate. She's a beautiful lady.
I mean, I said about 50 Cent last year, but that was a little.
It's different when you say it about a guy. Oh, bitch better have my money.
Where's Fat
Yeah,
50?
Vink said that. Vink said that like 5 minutes ago.
Where's Fat 50?
We're looking for 50 Cent.
It's hard when you have your headset on.
That's why.
Nate wants to know where Fat 50 is.
I mean, this looks Super Mario Bash Brothers to me, man.
I don't even remember the song.
I don't even know the song either.
Oh, okay. Vink's got like ears like a.
Well, with your headphones off, you can hear
Oh
it.
yeah, there we go. That's better.
Oh, man.
Or I gave a hint of it. Anyway.
So what they're doing with symbolism here, with her being in
Yep.
red, she is satanic.
She's a satanic
I thought
goddess.
she's wearing pink.
And all of these people dressed in white are sperm swimming towards that satanic vortex.
I love that AJ thought she was pregnant.
I mean, she kind of
She does.
She does look pregnant.
Rihanna has a dad bod.
No, I'm just calling it like I'm seeing it.
She's got a dad bod.
Yeah.
So are you saying?
And I'm not hating on it. I like it.
Are you saying Drake?
That was like lucky.
Are you saying Drake's coming out because she has a dad bod?
Yeah.
Is Drake coming out?
Drake's coming out with his son.
We think Drake's gonna come out.
Oh, that'd be rad.
Oh, I like this song.
Yup.
This is a good song.
Yup.
She's got hits, man.
Oh, 30 of them.
Being on that flying platform, though. Whoa! Look at the fireworks go.
See, I knew. They gave a little hint of "We Found Love" before this song.
I wish she'd drop that fucking life jacket on her
No,
back.
it looks like someone's she has like someone behind her holding on to her.
It looks like she's green screening for a Marvel movie or something, dressed in a suit.
This is the year of not sexualizing the
Yeah, totally.
woman doing the halftime.
I'm just worried about the people on the platform. What if they tripped and fell down? They're dead.
They're done.
Yeah, they might have not sexualized the Super Bowl, but if that guy falls, he's done.
All the bros are showing more skin than.
They are.
All the bros are crop top.
Fucking tons of midriff. And I don't mind it.
That's a fucking. Sorry. That's a.
You're allowed to swear on this podcast.
We swear. Oh, there she goes.
Those are some moves. Oh, yeah, here comes Jay-Z.
Yeah.
Like AJ said, maybe last year was their
No, I think
superstar one.
Yeah, I
this
think
is just all Riri
because they need to bounce back next year.
But if you
bring a
look
whole
back
bunch
in the
of
early
people.
'90s and even 2000s, there was always multiple superstars.
Come on, Drake, come on.
It was never just one person headlined, and then they always brought out a cameo.
I mean,
of
there
someone.
The
really
production's sick though.
Oh, the production's sick.
there isn't anywhere that anybody can kind of pop up unless they're like living underneath the stage.
You don't
right
think
now.
You don't think
These
so?
kids wear crowns come back. You guys got to do something like this.
Yeah,
I would love it.
What, Donkey Kong platforms?
Hire 50 gay black
Yeah,
guys.
these kids were
we are actually
Crop tops?
we are actually on we are doing the CFL show. So, but no.
Oh, here we are. Work.
Oh, I see for people.
Work.
Pass me a drink, bro. Please. She's doing a little MJ.
Oh my god. Here.
Oh yeah, here he is.
Is it Drake?
It's Drake.
Drake's one of the guys.
Wow.
Yeah, Drake's coming out, yeah.
Work.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Good call, Ant.
Rihanna, you do
Look at
not
that shit.
you do not want to
Here
take
comes
on all
Drake.
those guys.
No,
Trust
he's
me.
coming out of the ground or something.
Yeah, he probably is.
Or he comes flying through the air in some sort of.
I can't wait to read Reddit about how of all the symbolism that they have.
But you see right here, they're calling Behemoth.
They're doing the frog jump.
I mean, she's pretty good looking.
Oh, she switched it up.
Oh,
No, AJ might be right.
Santana?
That's what I'm saying, man. It's a move. Next year there'll be like 7 artists on stage, and there may still be someone that comes out and does it with her. I think at this point it's past.
The dudes on
Jonas Brothers?
the dudes on the upper platforms are just gyrating to the sky.
Jonas Brothers coming out, you think?
Oh yeah, totally. Hey, we were in Dallas for Thanksgiving. Now we're here with Riri.
How about this? JT comes out and just rips her titty out.
That would never happen in a Super Bowl.
And he just smiles
That's
at the
fake.
camera.
That's fake.
Just smiles.
That would be the best.
2023 would be rip the pants off.
Yeah.
The Justin Timberlake.
Whoa! Look at that fucking Jedi.
That's a walk right there. Great camera shot. Great shot.
Last Super Bowl to me.
Come on, Drake, come on.
Patty Mahomes walking to the fucking.
Patty Mahomes comes out and drops an insane bar.
My ankle is messed. I'm gonna win the Super Bowl and you're gonna get it.
I mean, are they favoring the Chiefs here with the color of the halftime show?
Adam, that was a drone shot they just did.
Skycam? Or do you think it was drone?
I think they're using a drone for that side because it did a full 360 spin.
It's FPV camera then.
Okay.
FPV drone.
I mean, these dancers are synced up like
so
crazy.
100%. UFC used a drone in their shot last night.
Didn't see it.
Yeah, but
Like,
they
it,
use
like,
100.
flew around the room like
They use 100
the
dudes
ones that-
dancing in Eskimo suits.
The ones, they're all Eskimo brothers with each other.
it flew
If it's flying like that, then it's an FPV drone.
Well, it flew.
Like if it's
the
doing like- if
movements
it's like-
they
if it's like
made it would have been almost impossible that you could do it on a.
Yeah, then it'd be an FPV drone.
Well, they did in a.
I'm
in
agreeing with
a-
you. It's a drone. I'm just telling
I
you
know,
what type of drone it is.
I'm just saying it was. I
Crack
think,
if you got him.
crack
Thank
if
you.
you got 'em. It may have been one of the first times
What about this
that
shot?
they're
Is
going to
this-
start doing that more.
What
now.
about this? Is this a drone?
That's a drone right there.
Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this move.
Look at that drone in the background.
Look at this move. It
She's
looks like Rihanna's surrounded
Oh.
by 50
It's
drones.
Rihanna's AI. That's AI. She's
That's
not
AI.
even there.
That's a deep fake.
Rihanna.
Oh shit!
Here comes Drake.
That's Drake right there.
Rihanna's tired.
I mean, I'm tired watching them. Oh, that's her makeup brand. She's plugging her makeup brand.
Yeah. Oh, this is good.
This is good.
This
tune.
is the Kanye song right now.
Kanye comes out.
Hey yo, I'm crazy. I
I
love
don't
it.
like those.
I don't know if I could be the guy.
on the top, the platform dancers.
No.
Look at that. Can they see beneath? Oh man, if you misstep one as the platform dancers, you're done ski.
Dude, I remember in Thailand just walking across a land bridge. It was pretty skinny, but it was about a foot and a half wide, so like good enough, easy enough that you could walk through it for about 6 feet.
You got
Lots
stanky
of
legs.
people-
Though.
Oh, I get stanky legs
Yeah.
real bad. It
Start
was like
shaking.
it was about maybe 100, 200 feet
Yeah.
just straight down on either side. And there was other people who'd walk through like of all ages, so you know,
It's not dangerous.
I knew that you could do it, but still, like walking past,
got
I was just like,
stanky-legged.
"Ooh, I got stanked right up."
What's she doing? There's someone here. There's someone here. I'm telling you. Or it's just a band.
This is running this town tonight.
Her hair is long as shit too. Should have let her bangs grow out as far too. That would have been dope.
I am a Riri fan.
I like.
Although
Rihanna,
I'm not a big fan
absolutely.
of billionaires.
I mean, Drake didn't show up.
Hey, but if she's a billionaire, she just made it on her fucking voice, and
True.
that's pretty.
I just I don't know.
Is she a billionaire though?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, like, but not necessarily based on her music alone. It's her
Business moves.
Yeah, yeah.
Makeup.
Fenty.
Yeah. She sold a lot of fentanyl in the early 2000s.
She's the biggest fentanyl dealer from Barbados in the last 100 years.
I never thought of that before. That's funny.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Let's go, baby.
But
That's
here's-
Jay-Z's
dudes,
song right there, son.
Just to
Jay-Z's got to come out, doesn't
No,
he?
no one's gonna come out.
Yeah,
think about
I think,
no.
Now it's the Shining Diamonds or whatever.
Think about Tom Brady's contract with Fox.
this might be our best tune. Actually,
It's good. Think about Tom Brady's contract with Fox. He's making more money
I'm
with
thinking
that
about it, baby.
than he ever did in his NFL contract.
Yeah, it's insane.
No, he's
So-
he's making in
Play-
the same amount as that he did in 10 years in his NFL.
So, but the reason that the reason players become extremely wealthy is because of their endorsements off field.
Yep.
So you guys have been in productions like this. How are they,
Yeah. Go on. Yep.
how are they supported up on those platforms like that?
It's called
Matt,
Have you ever watched Harry Potter?
Have you ever heard of
Look at that. That's magic right there.
predigitation?
Magic in the lower 50.
Have you ever heard?
Everybody knows
Have
that.
you ever heard of magic hands?
You go to,
Have you ever heard of a
You
seven?
know, Magic Hands.
Have you ever heard of a seventh
CanFan.
level what is it?
Canadian fan?
Precipitation.
the crazy thing is this isn't even a dome.
No.
Precipitation.
Right.
Correct me if you got him.
Precipitation.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Just seventh level.
Just 7th level wizards going to hell.
I love that she's not actually pregnant. You said she's pregnant.
Most of the time that any stage that we were on big, we were playing, but people were still coming in and being like, "Is this a fucking what's going on? Is this are these the janitors just playing around?"
You guys were in Australia. Every crowd I see.
Oh yeah. Well, Australia. Well, Australia was a different story, mate. Yeah,
She just goes straight up into the.
She just stops.
So she goes all the way up into the opening.
She's going. Look, they got her though.
Nate wants to know if he can smoke in here. Weed, probably.
He can smoke.
Yeah, as long as it's okay with Adam.
Well,
he could smoke outside.
Just right outside the door.
It's a garage. It's 5 steps away to smoke. Just say yes. Just say yes to him.
Just say yes and get him over here.
Ask Nate why he's a little bitch and didn't come here in the first place.
I know.
I hope he's watching, Nate. Look at that. That's pretty epic. That's pretty dope.
This is like, it's a very...
So, my prediction was correct. You bring in
yep.
one super strong artist after.
Let's pass me your glasses for a second.
You gonna clean them?
Yeah, I can't handle.
That's an ad thing.
But listen to this too while you're cleaning.
No, you're right.
My call was last year they did a big
superstar
lineup.
Yeah, you were 100% right.
Okay.
You were 100% right. You called it. You nailed it.
That was pretty cool.
So next year,
look at that shit. It looked like the fucking stadium was on fire.
I don't agree with your statement, but but you were right.
Alex actually nailed it on the head. Do I like agreeing with Alex? Yeah, I do sometimes. You know what? It makes me feel like now I don't have to agree with you for 5 years.
That's right. You check them off.
Rihanna
They're like, I'm 15 years.
No, that was good. You nailed that.
Cool.
I don't think it was bad.
No.
You're gonna hear people tear it apart.
It's not for me.
It's not my music. It's not my thing. Last year was obviously better, but
you know what I liked
terrible.
about this one? It was she played her songs. That's what it was about. She actually didn't really even celebrate herself too much. She just fucking sang her songs, and I'll take that. Now,
her outfit kind of looked like she was a mechanic on a smoke break, and she had like her mechanic outfit open
at the
she
airport,
was kind of like walking around
at the Toronto Pearson's Airport in December.
Yeah, half parka on,
on her break.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Look, this is gonna be a whole new world for you. You're gonna be able to see.
All right, so we got what 24-14.
24-14. Watch out! Watch out! Oh yeah. Oh, this is what the world.
They're not
looks
perfect, but they're better than what they were.
They're better than what.
Now when I cut to you, every time I'm looking at the screen and I'm cutting over to you and I see like hand smudges everywhere, I'm just like, oh my god, can someone clean his glasses?
I called it. I was right. I told you.
I told you.
Hey, I was right. Yeah, we see.
You were though.
Uncle Age is trying to rally Nat, and he's waiting for Riker. Matt's in the fridge, and Moonwalker's still in pause.
Look, this is just a little hint.
There it is.
You could be wrong 9 times out of 10. Just make sure people know when you're right that one
definitely.
time. You know what I mean?
I love calling out outlandish predictions every time, so that the one time I hit it, I'm not even saying yours was outlandish. Yours was actually a pretty smart bet. But
no, but I agree.
Here's a fact.
Call them out and then only make sure people remember the time.
Not the 9 times I didn't hit, the one time I did.
Yeah. I think the best thing about it is the best thing about this right now is that by fourth quarter, when we're all hungry again, there's still so much food left.
Oh yeah.
And Matt,
eat it.
Riker's had 4 hot dogs.
Oh my god.
That's good.
It's cold.
Well, don't
turn the heater on.
Hey, don't.
What's the heater on?
Don't slap the hand that's feeding you.
Does it need to turn higher? Throw it on there for like 5 minutes higher.
Jimmy Johnson, Michael Strahan, Howie Law.
Okay, so how hurt is Patrick Mahomes? That's the story.
Okay,
we're about to find out. We're about to find out. They're getting the ball right away.
Look, the NFL has.
We're gonna find out
all of the chemicals you can use to make someone.
I know, man, but
play.
if he's got if his tendons
right.
just like retore slightly,
it's. I feel like I feel like you both have a good basis because
it would be
the pain, the pain they can numb to shit.
Yeah, if it's not something that's going to.
There he is. How's he walking?
Oh, you got away!
They did that on purpose, man.
They did. They totally cut us.
I mean, if I have to look at Takaya Singh, I don't mind.
Takaya Singh's look, Takaya.
And Davis Sanchez. He's a good looking guy.
Davis Sanchez,
Look,
what
We're
up?
looking at a couple good-looking peeps and pops.
All set a bunch of shit. So.
Oh, there he is. Making those calls. LeBron in the background. Bronny.
Age in the background looks like a crazy sports bettor that's making his next half bets.
Sorry, Hip. This is fucking hilarious. Hipwall just says, I won Diamond being last song played at halftime. I don't know football, but I know Riri.
Did he bet on that? I hope so. I hope it will bet on that. So
That's
Eagles.
awesome.
I honestly, right now, what we should do, and actually, what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna bet some money on just. I'm gonna bet on the Chiefs winning.
I'll stake you.
No, I can't do that because then they'll lose.
Yeah, exactly.
I still have that $100 money line.
But you
on
also,
Chiefs.
a Goddard touchdown wins you another how much?
Well, does Boston Scott got that 9 yards?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he did. He had,
Was it
he's
just
got that
rushing? Was it
9, son?
rushing or
Just rushing.
Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't
no.
get it. He definitely had a nice
He
reception.
had it.
He had
He
it.
did.
He had a reception after.
He had a reception.
Man, don't bet on. You can.
I'm not gonna.
You could bet on Philly, Ant.
I already bet on Philly.
Oh.
I already bet on Philly.
Well, then I feel
know
good
what?
about the game. Hey, guess who's coming back the second half? I feel
I'm
good about
actually,
that.
I know.
You know what? I'm stepping back. Do what you fucking want. There's nothing that we do has an effect on the game.
Well,
So-
here's what's going to happen. Second half, Eagles are going to get 2 field goals to bring it up to 30. So to make my score prediction
Okay.
proper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still.
And then I don't know, what do we need to get
You
for...
need 2 touchdowns and a field goal.
Yep.
You need Philly to get 2 field goals,
Which-
and then you need KC to
Which
get.
it happens.
Oh yeah, that's definitely plausible.
Man, guys are just winning a ton of money.
All right, we need them to score here.
We can see Matt's teaching... Matt's teaching my son how to play pool.
Shoot a what's it called? A double? Shoot a double?
Look at that. Look at that. I'm just gonna drop the
Now
kid.
that you're raining
I'm just gonna drop
forever.
the kids off here one day, and Matt, I'm gonna be like, hey Matt,
Matt
so-
wouldn't even have to be in here. Drop them off here.
Matt, you
with,
can
like-
watch the kids.
Okay, let's go, Philly. Let's go, Philly. Do what we need you to. Crumble.
Yeah, come on, Philly. You. Oh man, I just don't want to hear from any Philly fans.
No, me either. I can't not deal with the Eagles.
Would you go if Philly loses today? Are you gonna go back to people, Philly fans, and say anything?
Philly fans actually haven't been that bad to me this year. I literally spent 2 days going back and responding to every 49ers fan. I'm not even kidding you. I literally spent 2 days.
How did it feel?
It felt so fucking good. And they're like, well, you're not there. I was like, yeah. And then anytime they answered back, I was just like, oh, did you guys get like some sort of secondary trophy for making NFC championships and losing in back-to-back seasons? Yeah. You didn't make the Super Bowl. It doesn't matter if you made the playoffs, you didn't make the playoffs. It's either you won the Super Bowl or you didn't.
Jeff Sykes says, I'd love to see Nate smoke inside. I'd send 5 stars.
Well, we're about to get 5 stars.
Cowboys are 1 wide receiver 2 away.
They
from
were
being elite.
they were
We just need that fucking player. That's what we need.
Dude, they were
Once
a
that-
Dak Prescott good game away from being the NFC Championship
Yes,
game.
yes,
Not even a good
yes,
game. He
yes.
just didn't have. He just couldn't
Yes.
play. Like he couldn't
He
play
couldn't
bad.
play like that.
He literally didn't even have to play unreal. He just couldn't have 2 turnovers. All he needed was like.
Okay, so let's go back to this. I mean, so let's talk about Cowboys for a second. Cowboys hold the San Francisco 49ers to 19 points.
I know.
And our offense, who's been putting up the most points throughout the season, like our
I know.
offense needed to put up not even 40 points, not even 30 points. They needed to put up 21 points.
At 3 touchdowns.
Period.
Yeah, it was wild. Here we go.
And we're here watching the Eagles in the Super Bowl.
Here we are. Yep. But an Eagles loss in the Super Bowl feels good still. I'm good with it. An Eagles loss. Aaron Andrews
almost kind of looking like Giselle Bundchen, Tom Brady's former.
Yeah.
Do you think Tom Brady and Giselle are going to get back together?
I don't know. Maybe.
Don't you care, eh?
Maybe.
Don't you
Possible.
care? And in the background, LeBron is not drinking apple juice. He's drinking
Scissor.
He's drinking moonshine.
Here we go. First play of the second half.
Well, Patty Mahomes
Get
is out there.
outside, Pacheco. Nice 7-yard pickup. Nice 7-yard pickup. We'll take it. Not only will we take it, we'll squeeze it. Chiefs, 9 plays in the last hour and 35 minutes. That is awful.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I mean, Patty Mahomes, let's see what he can do. 2nd and 3.
It is a weird stat when you incorporate a fucking full halftime show, too. but-
Right? Totally. The halftime show is at least like 30 minutes. Here we go. Come on,
Do they
Patty.
go extra long for the Super Bowl?
Yeah,
halftime?
halftime show's longer in the Super Bowl. I don't know if it's like a half hour, but it's definitely longer than it is.
Yeah, it is because I've heard former players talk about it.
That
It's kind of
they
weird
cool
like,
out.
in the dressing room. Like,
They're not used to it because
Yeah.
you got to think these athletes are they're creatures of habit,
Muscle
or,
memory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
muscle memory. So
so they have an extra 15, 20 minutes. For like, what
they're
the
like,
fuck do I
what?
do
We
now?
should
Yeah.
already be bet. We should be out there. Let me bang, bro.
Let me bang, bro.
They just start fucking tackling each other.
Just smashing each other in the dressing room. 3rd and 1.
Mahomes
I'm gonna.
only has 89 yards passing.
I know.
Holy
I'm gonna say this right now.
shit.
Biggest third down of the game right here.
There it is.
This is so far the biggest third down of the game, and they do a fullback.
Oh, what?
Wow, McKinnon, run!
Sick play.
That was a sick play. Very.
Rach filling out orders, watching CanFan.
There she is. That's so
Rage
dope.
Smith.
Rage Smith, the number 1 D&D creator out there.
To the point where they bought another 3D printer.
I know.
Wow, you're now you're
in a business.
you're a factory
Their
now.
facility.
Hey,
You're-
CRA says
I mean,
it's for friends and family.
They're gifting it. It's gifts.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, Mahomes, he's
Okay.
running, got rid of it, caught it, picks up the first down.
So-
wow, what a play.
So when
That's
you,
gutsy.
When you roll like that, is he down on the
He's-
first down? Do you
okay,
think?
No, he was up.
Is he down?
I'll
Watch,
tell you,
okay,
I'll
so-
tell you, he's down.
Okay, hang on.
I'll
Caught
tell
it.
you when he's down.
Okay, right
That's
there.
a catch.
Yeah,
He's down right
Down.
there.
yeah. Okay.
got
Mahomes is
touchdown.
definitely looking better than I thought he was going to.
Oh yeah. He's
But
coming to play.
And they're still just bully ball.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Oh,
you
how
hit
many
the helmet,
Phil-
that could
how-
have been 15 right
How
there.
many Philly fans are saying, "Break his fucking ankles"?
You guys got to break his ankles.
I
Break
just
that
wish they
guy's
would break his
ankles.
fucking ankle.
Oh, they did a jet sweep. Honey tripped.
Who the fuck is that?
I didn't mean to trip.
Sky Moore. Oh, yeah.
Sky Moore is just freaking hopping around like
Sky Moore's he's in the bust conversation for sure.
bust.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
him off the fucking
he
field.
kind of did the Cavante Turpin thing where it's like, I almost had it.
And I think
Like, come on.
Sky Moore, they were almost expecting to fill in for sort of a Tyreek Hill position, but
Just hasn't happened.
Because of his speed.
Patty Mahomes second guessed himself. Oh man, Kelsey's the only. Oh, they didn't.
it's a bizarre world, Kelsey.
Watson.
Sorry, it was Watson. It didn't look like he was touched, did it? I don't know. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I didn't think so, Anth.
Well,
Get off him, you fucking dummies.
yeah, let's see the catch.
Oh no.
I don't think he was touched.
I don't think he was touched, dude.
I don't think he was touched. It's relevant now, but
Weird.
they're marching.
Would have ran down for a
they're-
fucking touchdown.
They're in field goal range now, so no matter what, they're in field goal range right now. Oh man,
I gotta reload the glizzy machine.
Oh,
Yeah,
What's-
but it wasn't getting that hot.
how many
What's-
hot dogs have you eaten?
he needs one more glitz.
Yeah, give me a bite of this. Is it? Let's try.
It's a Riker special. It's really good.
You need another glizz?
I turned
Oh,
on the glizzy machine.
yeah.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Brisket and hot dog.
Oh yeah.
Matt's garage is like a Disneyland for adults.
Riker looks like he's having a good time too.
Yep.
Why are you second guessing yourself? And he's gonna go run it for the first. Just slide. What? Whoa!
Oh my God, he's
Shimmy.
Oh, my-
I got the shimmy, shimmy, shake.
I did not expect that. Did you guys?
No.
he's walking pretty good though.
Let's do it.
They probably
Do it.
adrenaline in his leg, acupunctured it.
He's walking. He's grooving. He's got that all that whatever shit.
Look at him. Look at his eyes. He's on Oxy right now.
You're telling me they didn't? Well, we laugh and joke. He's on something.
Yeah.
Look at his eyes.
He looks like.
He's on something. You don't go limping into half like that, and they're whatever they can, they're juicing you up. That's a touchdown.
No!
Wow.
First down,
Jeez.
though.
I give the
Or no,
Eagles
shit,
props. I give the Eagles props there. That looked like that was a touchdown.
Looked like that hurt though. Too.
Oh yeah.
They got up there fast, man. Those linebackers, holy shit. That's playing up to the ball. That looked like it was going to be an easy walk-in touchdown.
Look, he's 11 for 16 with 115 yards. So his stats aren't terrible. They're just not.
They haven't been on the field.
I know they're just not second half stats.
This is the time where just do what they have to score here, right?
60-minute ball game.
You're right. You called it.
Touchdown!
Did Vink just win money?
Look,
Vink, get into the sky cam. Get into the sky cam.
Look at AJ's piss bucket.
Done, boys.
show them see the piss bucket. Wow, that's some dehydrated.
That is a piss bucket. That is a piss bucket.
How do you drink like a room temperature drink like that?
Have you never met Ash?
I could drink that age. It's so cold. I could drink room temperature.
Oh, AJ could. AJ comes. I leave neutrals in the room for like a week.
So I can mix more?
Just go in the.
Do you have water?
Yeah, over there.
No, there's a tap in here.
There's a couple spouts, rain spouts.
Yep.
Hey, we got mostly water out of this one. No, to be honest.
Yo, Matt's like.
Yeah, can we get a fat tug going or no?
We have a fat tug tap here. We got all this brisket, but yeah, go use the toilet water.
That's sweet. Hey guys, we're right back in this. Eagles are up by 3.
Eagles.
We're right back in this.
We look great there.
It's a good pick, right?
Did you show everybody that?
Yeah. Well, I posted
Can you
it.
send that to me?
Yeah.
That's a fucking sick pick. Under the Dallas Stars. Woo! Frosty!
Zach,
Frosty.
the best moment,
What?
one of the funniest moments
What?
in Super Bowl.
All right, here we go. 24-21. 24-21, man.
Wieners on the ground was awesome.
24-21.
Wiener gate?
I said Wiener that was on the ground.
You said Nat's on his way?
Yeah. Wiener on the ground? Wieners on the ground instead of boots on the ground?
I had a bite of it.
Who's that?
Was it good?
I think I got Murph's hair in my mouth.
Well, I think you've already kind of crushed it.
Yeah, because they got mad.
Put it up. Put it on.
Okay, here we go, guys. Anyone that's still in chat here, I've been left. I've been left to my own devices, and I've kind of been neglecting. We have a 24-21 game. Eagles are up. Hopefully, the Kansas City Chiefs defense can finally make a stop. The best thing that we could have had from the Chiefs happened. They came out. They looked great. Mahomes actually scrambled, moved a little bit. His ankle looked all right. We're the Eagles. I'm saying we. I'm saying we like we're the Chiefs. The Chiefs are definitely in this game. They haven't lost. We have a chance. Oh, here's Gronkowski's kick.
Oh, yeah.
Vig, Gronkowski's kick.
Because you asked for a fat tug, this thing's leaking. You want a bucket?
Oh, Vink, I don't need to. I was just
Hey, too late now.
I was just definitely going to leave a Yelp review if I didn't get one. Here we go. Elon Musk is in the house.
What? Is?
Yeah. Elon Musk, rich ass motherfucker, up in the his A. Kansas City about to kick the ball off.
It's pretty sweet though.
Well, when I use it all the time, it works great. I probably had like 15 takes.
24-21, 9:30 left in the third quarter. Kansas City's kicking off to the Eagles. Let's get a big stop here. Let's get a 3 and out. Pin them back. Eagles are going to start off at the 25. This is the play.
were solo. I thought AJ was.
No,
on
I
here
was
with you.
soloing it. I was soloing it, which is fine.
Whoa.
Look at this. They're all changing cleats. They're all changing cleats.
Why do you think?
For whatever reason, and I always find that
Temperature
weird.
change?
Well, I always find that weird changing cleats in the Super Bowl. Like you think there'd be some sort of consensus on the cleats you have to wear in Arizona. Jalen Hurts 1st and 10. Easy dump off. Miles Sanders fumble. Pick it up. Go. Scoop it. I don't know. It might have been an incomplete pass. It might have been. I know it was. It might have been an incomplete pass. I don't know. I don't know if he had possession.
Oh, he did.
Oh yeah. Fucking send it, son.
This is the end of the keg, and you don't.
It's all good, man. Look at this. Look at this pop.
Yeah,
Boosh!
He already pivoted. Peace.
Oh my gosh, that was
Hey!
I can't wait to clip that because I was the only one actually watching.
No, Ed, I have. The
I know
reaction.
you and you're filming.
that was huge.
He made a move to pivot. That's a catch.
Yeah.
What was the call on the field? Touchdown.
A touchdown.
This guy's gonna win the MVP.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Chance.
Can watch those.
You can play that one. You just play the little one.
This will be good because I'm like, oh, and Jalen Hurts drops out and he just does an easy. I'm like, just does an easy check down. Oh my God, he's good.
That was huge. What the? Whoa,
I don't know though. Did they call it?
This is Anth just not wanting to believe.
I think.
Gotta
I think
believe.
they called it a touchdown.
Matt's in busboy mode right now. He's
Marion
fucking cleaning the lot.
saying fumble. He had possession. What a play by Snead. Scoring review. I need to hear it though.
27 to
I need to hear it because it. Oh. No touchdown.
Bullshit. Challenge it.
See, no,
Challenge it.
But in fast motion, it honestly was close. Like in real time, it was close. Like they always show it. Look how fast that is.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like boom boom, but in slow motion, obviously it looks like he dropped it. But
I think that's a fair call.
in real time, it was like a bang bang, but he still fucking killed him.
Bang bang. You shot me
He
down.
shot me down, bang bang.
Bang,
I
bang.
hit the ground. I was still pretty fucking fired up though there.
Hey, it was overturned.
Yeah, I won.
It was a bang bang play. I don't think he had possession. Ranks one? Yep. Yeah. Nice. AJ, you want to grab me one there, son?
Toss me one, kid.
Toss me one. Throw me that fucking pig skin. Thank you, sir. Is there any nudes up in the bitch?
I'll grab mine from the fridge.
Give any nudes?
I know, I'm such a whiner, right?
I like the neutrals.
I know, I know. Thank you.
I'll drink the neutrals.
I know you will. 'Cause you're cray.
I'll drink anything.
Crack him, you got him. We got Ben Pia up in here.
There you go,
Crack
Ben
him, you
Pia.
got him, son. 3rd and 6. We just got to get off the field here, guys.
Now we're talking we.
I know. I've said that already. I'm saying we. Get him. What the fuck? What a fucking ball, dude. Man, that drives me bonkers. What a ball.
You know what drives me the most bonkers for the Cowboys this season?
What?
We had outside of that TY play, we never ever go deep. It's like
Ever.
we can't throw over 30 yards.
I know. I feel the same way. Crack
Crack him if you
Crack him,
got
got
him,
him.
motherfucker.
Wait, I mean, look.
No, I want to deep ball it.
I like the deep ball game. I agree. I do agree with that.
No,
I like the deep ball game.
I don't disagree.
There's times in a game if you have one-on-one, you
that-
throw it.
Right. But
That's
with
my
the
only
Cowboys, wasn't that what we saw?
I don't know. I'd have to.
Didn't we see a lot of deep? Now,
One.
Adam.
Nice pressure by Casey.
I thought we saw. Look, even if we did, my argument is that it doesn't matter. I think what you're saying is
it matters to me
no. I think
for excitement.
I don't agree. I don't disagree with it, but their weapons weren't there to actually.
I agree with
execute
Alex.
That
I
play
agree with
correct-
Alex.
those
I
plays
agree with
correctly.
Ad
Yes.
because Ad wants to see the deep ball. The reason they didn't is because
You're telling me that you couldn't send
I'm saying-
Cavante Turpin on a deep route?
they didn't trust him.
I'm not saying that they
They didn't
couldn't.
trust him.
I mean, so at this
They
point,
didn't trust him.
at this point,
yeah,
though,
they
They didn't trust him. Okay,
They didn't try it.
we got 3rd and 2 here, guys. Let's
not
get-
try
let's-
it.
3rd and 2 here. Let's get this play. Let's see what Ben P is saying, and then we'll
we
picked it up. Fucking picked it up.
Yeah,
so
Ben P
Ben's
said-
saying coming into the season, Gallup was the deep threat playmaker on the team, and he didn't seem to be back to 100%.
So maybe we'll
I
see
agree.
this here.
Yes, yes, yes.
100% agree with that.
So that's my point. Is that
We didn't have that dude.
Yeah,
And like Dad said, maybe we did, but they didn't give Cavante Turpin the chance ever.
Exactly.
I just think at the point where we were at and Dak was struggling, like why wouldn't you try? Why wouldn't you try it at least?
Because he's too gun shy at that point. He's throwing picks. The last thing is you want to throw a 50-50 ball, right? A quarterback that's
On
throwing,
a go route, just
yeah, but
fucking
a quarterback that's throwing go routes is a quarterback that has confidence.
Look,
and
just
everything's
dime
going
it
right.
out.
Okay, what do we got here? Jalen Hurts, get that fucking guy.
I feel
Ooh.
good
That's
because
good. 32's playing out his mind though.
for that point that you made, Adam, the obvious change to make is offensive coordinator. We did that. Now Mike
Yep.
McCarthy's in
Yep.
play.
Totes.
And then recently, CeeDee Lamb was saying that he's very excited about this upcoming season, but also he doesn't expect the scheme to change a lot. So it's a very interesting choice of words to be excited about the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I
what you're
mean?
saying.
So I think that he's my take on that is that they're going to run. When we say simpler, it's for a better conversation term. But what I think it means is that CeeDee Lamb's just going to be running things that he does well and that he enjoys to do.
Yep.
More
Yep.
than like trying to do something exceptional. Like I think Kellen Moore's
gotta go out-
playbook is an advanced playbook. Let's say that.
Right. And I'll take that from you because I can see your eyes with those clean glasses.
Thank you. Thank you. You can't see my eyes, but you
I
can
can see
see
your
your.
eyes.
You
You
can
know the
see
diff-
your
you
eyes.
know-
No, I
you know
can
the
see your
difference-
eyes.
mine.
Yeah,
You
I
know the
can see your
difference
eyes.
between Ad and I? He's like very attention to detail.
He is
Great trait. I'm bad for it. One of my worst.
You
traits.
listen to emotion.
I do not have an attention to detail at all in anything I do in life.
Okay, here
and
we
it's,
go.
It's definitely not a good thing.
Biggest
3rd and 9.
Biggest third.
This is a huge.
This is a huge
this
third
is a
down.
big third down here.
Huge. Oh,
That-
and they
that-
fucking got a
Should have.
No, they didn't.
They got it. Flag. Send them back,
send
bitch.
those bitches back.
Ooh, and
Send them
that's-
back.
that's-
Bounce those bitches.
So now you know why
Send
that's
them
huge?
back.
Because
Send them back.
that's in the back 5 more yards, putting them potentially out of.
Oh, that
Kicking
Matty's
range.
refilling it. There he is. What a dime.
It's huge.
This could potentially push them out of kicking range.
He's getting a big tip.
Oh, we're just the tipping
Oh,
them.
look at that.
I don't even know if I'd be able to just the tip that. I would just have to
No.
go full girth,
Oh, yeah. Hundo
which
P.
ain't much, but I'd have to do it. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I'm chopping out here. Here we go. This is huge. 3rd and 14. Guys, this is literally the biggest third down of the game. Get off the field here. It is. This is such a big third down. 3rd and 14, drops back.
you
He
fucker.
got it. He got it.
Oh my God!
How?
He got it.
He got it. How the fuck, man? Wow. Just guns it to him.
Wow!
What a throw. What a fucking catch. What a play call.
That's like, it's the, all of these throws, because, so here's the one thing.
Do you try?
Oh, wait a second. That
They already. Oh, they.
I think did they challenge it?
No, just a flag, but it's going to
Why?
give him
He
extra
looked
time.
like he was fumbling it as he was going out of bounds. I bet you people are going to look back and say that wasn't a
Well,
catch.
I think
Watch
that's
it.
why
we
they're
go.
showing it here.
Now it's a recatch. No.
Yeah, it's
That's
no-
no catch.
Yeah, so they could, but remember when they
Flag
called,
it.
remember when they called back, the booth called back.
Oh, he
The
didn't have
CD
two.
the CD
He
Lamb.
didn't have two
This
down.
was exactly like the CD Lamb catch.
He didn't have two down.
It got
This was a-
reset.
this was
It get
exactly like
it
this-
gets reset right here.
Yeah, and then moved
Now
again.
it's moved, so
and
now
then-
it's reset.
yeah.
Just
Okay,
get one foot in,
1 foot
and
in.
that's it.
Okay, so but the CD
Call
Lamb
that.
catch in Minnesota that they called back after they kicked.
Giants.
No,
Yeah.
it was in Minnesota when he kicked with the. So CD Lamb catches and then
Giants. Who's in the end zone, right?
no the Maher kicks the 60-yarder.
Oh.
They called it back.
Yes.
Then they're like, okay, yeah, he did catch it, and then they go again.
Okay, well, they challenged it. Have you eaten some of this cheese dip, H? So good. Vink is some sort of magician.
I want this.
It's getting now. It's
I mean, that was a great
starting
catch.
to get like a little thicker. At the
They
end.
gave
That's
it to
even
him.
better, though. They gave it to him. What happened here? They challenged. They challenged just before. I need to hear what's happening here.
So you're the one
See,
that's
that's-
knocking off his thing.
I told you that. No, it's okay. Just put
I
it
don't know
on
what
the-
happened. Did they call a timeout and then challenge? I didn't know that you could do that.
I don't know what happened. I feel like the NFL just does what it needs to sometimes.
You're not going to go. Refs are not going to go against
No,
Andy Reid. Look at him.
Here's the thing: the NFL was by the book. The thing is, the book has a fucking rule for any sort of way.
And you could look at each rule fucking
yes,
8 different ways.
Exactly. So
I don't
that's
think-
a catch right there.
There's no way that's a catch.
I think that's a 1 foot in.
I think that's 1 foot.
It's a catch in college.
It's a catch in college.
They did challenge. They challenged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
No, but what was weird?
Woo, brother Adam.
What was weird is there
challenged
was a
it.
We challenged
timeout,
it. And,
and I didn't know that you could call a timeout and then challenge
Dude, I
it.
wonder, so after-
Because
Yep.
the reason I say that is because technically, if you lose your challenge,
You lose a timeout.
so I don't know that
So
and
you
you can't do
can't-
2
No,
timeouts
so
in a
you
row.
couldn't call a time. So say you had one challenge left and one timeout left. You couldn't do it that way. You couldn't call a timeout then call a challenge.
Because then
What do
it
you
would
mean, Matt?
You'd have to
I
call
see,
the-
because it'll eat the timeout.
And if you only have one timeout,
then
you can't call a
right,
challenge either.
I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
'Cause you don't
So
have-
so
it's like
otherwise,
No, my headphones could be a little louder, but I
Oh,
thought.
you want louder?
Juice them up.
juice them
So,
up.
no, okay.
Juice the boy
so
up.
what
Juice
I
the
was,
boy up.
Juice 'em up.
what I was gonna say is after
Juice 'em
that,
up.
the catastrophe when Devontae Smith had that catch that wasn't challenged by San Fran,
Which it should have been.
yeah.
Everything
I-
went,
I- I can
everything,
only-
everything went downhill for them.
I can
after
only
that.
imagine in these last 2 weeks, these teams are like, let's get every fucking
Anything that's
resource-
50-50.
every resource we have to make sure that every single catch that could have possibly not been a catch, we are going to challenge.
It,
Like,
it blows my mind in this day and age with the NFL, with the technology and the amount of eyes watching shit, how there's sometimes that shit goes that we're all sitting here, we saw it one time, we're like, you should just challenge that just to be sure.
There was a good.
They never do it.
Sean Payton was on Pat McAfee this week, and he talks about.
I'm kidding.
And he talks
He looked like a roly-poly dad. Too,
Yeah,
by
but
the
he,
way.
regardless of his looks, he was talking about the zebra technology that they're putting in gear and in the footballs.
Yeah.
So it's there. It's already it's been implemented.
I mean, everyone's been saying that for years.
I don't want that necessarily right away at it because what he was talking about was like it being able to like detect if
just
where
making
the,
sure
where
that
the
you
ball
have
and
the
down.
personnel
Yeah,
But
that
to
could-
like
what I
to tell the coach right away is fucking challenge this.
Oh,
Don't let them quick
How about
snap it
this?
on you.
Yeah.
Don't
How
let
about-
them quick like
Totally.
how does that can't
something
happen in the
that's
Super Bowl?
something that's close enough that if it's at this range of error, just challenge.
guys. But how about this? Real time, every single play is challenged by the booth, and the coaches get 0 challenges.
I don't disagree with that. It would have to be with certain amount of time left. Otherwise, the game would just take too long.
No. I'm
That's
not
my
saying
only
they stop.
reasoning.
I'm saying any sort of time that there's a questionable play like this.
hang on.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
So wait,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
see
yeah,
what it is.
for sure.
They got it.
Really? How the fuck do they call that a catch now?
catch? The ball is literally out of his hands.
I don't think that's
What
a
the
catch.
I
fuck,
mean, I
dude?
guess they're saying that he had his
No,
right foot
no,
back.
no.
Just well, that's what they're saying. I don't agree with it.
They gotta
This
hold it.
isn't-
They gotta hold it
It
to
is
3 here.
honestly impossible to know what a fucking catch is.
I know.
is.
Yeah.
They gotta hold it. They gotta hold them to 3 here, guys.
Make it 1 foot like
is
this,
the-
like
this
the
is
fucking college game.
This is the NFL rigged shit.
They gotta hold. They gotta hold. And this is what it comes down to. And I hate to get into it again, so I'm not going to.
Do
but
it.
like you
Do
said,
it.
that there's ref stuff that sometimes it goes to certain ways here. Miles Sanders is breaking it. Hit that little bitch.
Oh yeah,
down.
yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like and my point about the booth watching every game is it would have to be real time at the speed of the game.
Oh, okay.
And then when there's a moment like this, they would have like there's never humans involved, there's always going to be error.
No, yeah,
Okay,
which
so-
is it's part of the thing is though, when you implement technology, you need to
There's
have
error in technology too.
Yeah, but you have 3 camera angles automatically
Yes.
accessible. You just need kids or people who are attuned to technology.
We need 12 to 13-year-old.
Honestly,
kids.
like you just need kids who are quick. They'll be able to rip through it. Crack me if you got them. Jeepers.
Well, I think we're going to actually probably get to that point because what I'm saying is there's no point if we're talking about if the coaches have challenges for the integrity of the game, then why not have every play
Challengeable.
be based on that integrity?
Yep.
And then do it real time when we can get to that point. Because the last thing anyone wants to really do or see in a football game is a victory or a loss based on a fucking
pitch.
Bad call by the referee.
Doesn't get the first D. Holy.
Yes.
3-2.
Biggest fourth down of the game.
Big, huge stop. Oh, 54
So-
looks injured.
They're gonna go for this again.
Jalen Hurts.
And
Jalen Hurts fucking.
Can they just pull it off again with the Chiefs knowing exactly what the fuck they're doing?
Do they fake it? Oh shit! Do they fake it here? Do they not do it, and do they do something out to the side?
Ref's getting in there.
I don't care if you squat 600 pounds.
Man.
It's like a cheat
automatic.
code. It's a fucking cheat
Ooh,
code.
they dummied him back though.
So Brady was the best ever at the QB sneak. So
I
now
think he's
imagine
already
that,
got some issues. I think this is already looking like it's. And it's
so
funny that
imagine
it's funny that
same play, but with Jalen Hurts.
It's funny that Brady. It's funny that Brady was the best at it prior because he's not nearly as physically opposing.
No, well, Brady actually only.
But he was only squatted
he only
60
squatted
pounds.
60 pounds. Yeah.
No,
That
he
was
didn't
his
even
max.
squat.
He never squatted.
He never squatted.
TB12 diet.
I have my reflex and my stretching that's allowed me to be pliable in the QB sneak.
I eat.
So
I eat baby spinach before every
Jason-
4th and 1.
My body.
That seemed late, no?
Oh, he's got the corner.
Out.
Wow, good hustle.
but here's the thing, then.
By that D tackle, great hustle.
Good hustle, and,
Great
and,
hustle.
and didn't even get past the line of scrimmage.
Did not. But you can't let him have a 3rd and 1. You can't let the Eagles have 3rd and 1. That's as good as a first down.
Yeah,
It is.
it's
Honestly.
It's ridiculous
that's how important the offensive
fucking
line
wild.
is, though.
Yeah, you're right.
One of the best, I'd say top 3 offensive line in the NFL.
Yeah, no, like the combination is what makes it so deadly, right? Like, sure, Jalen Hurts is a strong QB. And,
the O-line's still getting that penetration, right?
yeah, but you need that combination, too, of that
Opposing quarterback.
Yeah, his strength.
Oh, jeepers.
Almost offensive fucking...
Kelsey just comes in and
You got a fucking
dummy
O-line
McDuffie.
little headshot.
Look at us. Watch this. Watch
lineman
this.
running a
Look at
late
this headshot
hit.
here.
A late hit. I mean, that should have been a fucking penalty.
That honestly probably should have been. That's some headhunting there.
It was a shoulder though.
Still
doesn't matter. It's like post.
His brother's on this team. But he doesn't want to hurt anybody.
Okay, 3rd and 11. This is they got. You just got to
Biggest-
shut him. I'm not
this
going to
is
say
the biggest. This is one of the biggest third downs of the game.
The Kelsey brothers are kind
It
of like
is.
the Bessie brothers on opposing teams. Adam is definitely
Travis?
Travis.
The tight
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
I'm not.
Travis.
Ant wanted to be Jason anyways.
I was gonna say something, but I caught myself.
Do it. Say it.
No, I can't.
Ken, it's not.
I
It's
can't,
not.
I
It's
can't.
not.
Can you say it off cam?
Off cam, I'll say it. Off cam, I'll
Look,
say it.
there's a lot of things that. There's only a few things actually.
I was
going
gonna
to
say
on
Travis is the one that sucks the other one's dick.
cam. Yeah. He's the cock. Travis is the cocksucker of the two.
I'm losing. I lost all of my stuff there.
Did you? I just all over my phone.
This shit I hate that they do. No, not that I don't love the
But
messaging.
I think it's. I don't
Don't-
think it's happening right
oh,
there.
okay,
I think
okay,
it's
okay.
happening. They do it? 'Cause
And they cut it
They
in.
did the same thing with coach interviews.
Right,
I'm like,
right,
what the fuck are you
right,
guys
right.
doing interviewing a coach right now? But it was like at commercial breaks.
Yeah.
They just play it when it's relevant, but I don't think it's actually
Well,
happening.
they're tricking me, and
I know.
I'm mad.
I'm the
as
same
hell.
way. I'm like, why the fuck?
Dude, 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11.
I'm about to start
Yeah,
a
third
Twitter
and 11.
hashtag.
I would love to just see 3 points here.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
holding
dude,
to 3
we-
here. Massive win.
When
if you
I
hold
say
them to 3.
we, I'm talking
Oh, yeah,
about
we're
us
we.
in this
We're-
room.
we're
I'm talking about us
Hey,
four
we're
in this
At
room.
the beginning of the game,
Yeah.
semi-impartial, but now it's
gosh.
Oh no,
Get
no,
him.
we're all Chiefs
Get
right
him.
now.
Yes.
they have to
I'm
get the
telling
field
you,
goal. They have to get
Yes.
the field goal.
Yes.
32.
32 is playing
Yes.
unreal.
Hey, at the end of the game, we want to see this exact statement: 32 MVP.
He's been playing very well.
And I don't want his name. I just want 32.
He's been playing well.
No, but they're not going to say. They'll never say 32. They'll say 3-2. 3-2s.
Bolton.
Bolton.
Michael Bolton's brother.
Michael Bolton.
Michael Bolton.
Andre Bolton.
Bolton.
Jake Elliott, your former coach, is the kicker.
I remember that.
Oh, look at this right hashtag, motherfucker.
Come on, whiff it. Whiff
it, you
Whiff
piece
it.
of shit. You're a
33.
stupid piece of shit.
Whiff it. Oh, yeah, right down
Right down the
pipe.
gully.
Right down
Okay,
the
this is a good time for
fucking
me to go use the little
hey,
buzzer.
but hey, what did I say? Second half, two field goals
Yeah.
from
You're
the.
on
Yeah.
Ad's on pace for his score prediction.
Dude, if you just actually made bets today, you'd be.
I like
money
that.
with that Jalen Hurts touchdown.
I'd be in the money.
Wait. So, but are we on? How are we on pace for 31? Score and a kick, field goal. How is KC on point for?
A touchdown and a field goal.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go. Which is what's going to happen.
Which is probably.
we're gonna get a touchdown.
Whoa,
They're
whoa,
gonna get
stop.
a field goal.
Are
And
you
then
talking
we're-
about we in this room, or are you talking about we as in KC? Because I'm we in this room.
I'm we in this room, but we're not wanting the Eagles to
Yes.
win. Thus,
Yes. Okay. Okay.
when I say
I just
we,
we just need to know what I'm.
you got to
getting
clarify
into.
it. I
Yeah.
get it. So the Eagles are going to kick another field goal, and they'll hit at 30.
Before the end of
So
the
actually,
game.
what's going to happen is we're gonna get a touchdown. Sorry, Kansas City's going to get a touchdown this drive.
Yeah.
They're gonna hold
Bring
Eagles-
us to a 28-27 game.
28-27 game. Then the Eagles are going to get a field goal, and then it'll be 30,
28.
27, or 28.
Yeah. Yep. 28 KC, 30 Eagles it will be, and then Eagles come down.
And then
KC comes down.
Casey comes down, and then they kick a tutty. Sorry, they kick a field goal.
Well, they can kick a teddy if
Well,
they can, but that's gonna fuck your score. No. Hey, I'm down for that.
I'm not
I
saying
want that.
Actually, I'll make better money if that's not my score.
What I want to see is just the fucking Kansas City Chiefs to play like what we've seen them play, man.
I know.
I'm
just gonna say this, Matt. Your dip. I want to get that recipe.
Yeah, dude. This is nuts.
Straight from Alabama.
We have to do different chips next time.
I know, dude.
The chips, the
Scoops.
The chips don't
Unbelievable,
hold.
man. I bought those things.
They're not strong enough.
They're not strong enough.
They're not strong enough.
I've looked at.
You got weak chips.
Dude,
You got
No,
weak
but hey,
chips, man.
I wish I just got like Tostitos.
I know, but hey, huge shout out to Matty V for the spread
absolutely.
today.
This has been a.
Which again, it makes me want to. I think next season,
Yep.
we're gonna do a weekly non-cowboy show. We should do a weekly non-cowboy show here.
Just sports.
Set up.
Yeah, just a sports or an NFL
Dude,
one.
That's the thing though is like
We could just
when
keep
you
the
see
setup
those-
here.
When
Be
you see
setup,
those
yep.
dudes who are like 45-year-old, 50-year-old just grill masters, and they don't make mistakes like that.
No, but this is
They've gone through.
Look,
they've
your
bought,
brisket-
They've bought the wrong chips before.
Yeah, they've done it.
your
before.
your brisket was phenomenal. Have you ever thought about going into a competition? We'll talk after because a guy I know went down to Dallas for he had a barbecue team, and I was like, "Whoa, you have a team?" There's like 5 of them. One does chicken, one does ribs, one does
Everyone's
brisket.
a piece of the animal.
Yeah.
So
I
a different
think-
animal.
The only thing I've ever done like that is I catered my wife's work party. It was 40 people.
That's pretty good.
So I did some ribs, some tri-tip, some smoked sockeye.
Oh yeah.
Smoked sockeye.
Yeah, and it was 40 people, and I just did it for free because I just wanted to see what it was like. You know, I'm interested in that shit in the future. Go Kelsey!
Well, I will say this: that every time Matt does something on his, you use your trigger most of the time.
I use the trigger most of the time. Oh, he slipped.
Well, whenever you're cooking meats, delicious meats, Adam's not listening, and he's Adam's the one
I'm
who
listening.
well, it's true, but Adam is the one who started the conversation.
The best thing I think that I've done with me and my friends is I spatched. No, I'm good. Spatchcocked and brined a turkey, and then smoked it, cut the breasts off, cut it up nicely. I think that's the best thing I've done. But anyway,
And it's hard to get that
I
one
digress.
like.
Let's go Chiefs!
Nice. All I'm saying. All I'm
I mean,
saying
I
is,
feel like barbecue and food prep shit goes hand in hand with football.
Oh, totally.
Talking about what like
Oh, yeah.
talking about what you grilled up and what you made.
Well, I just want.
Super Bowl.
I definitely
it's
think
a great complimenting
the whole
topic.
experience.
before next season we're gonna.
Oh, we got it. We got to
we're-
venture out to more than just Cowboys. If we. Oh, Pacheco.
But what I was getting at is by next season we're upgrading our crack 'em if you got 'em.
Crack 'em
We're
if you got 'em,
we're gonna
son.
upgrade
Crack 'em if you got
our
'em, son.
switcher anyways. So it's almost as though we could have a B set up here for season, and it would be cool to do an opening. Like we could even do opening Cowboys game here of the season because it would be.
The thing with
Oh,
like
yeah,
fantasy
to be set
football
up for
and just NFL, crack 'em if you got 'em.
Crack 'em
There's
if
just
you got
there's just such a open door for that, right? Oh, easy pickup. What the hell? He's running
And,
like a dog out of his kennel.
Yeah, so I don't really I don't use this space unless it's the one like Wednesdays. If I have when I golf with my buddies, we'll come back and watch a game. But it's not like this is my
Pants
daily,
on, pants off.
Off, obs.
Optional.
I think best day if we ever did if we ever did ventured that way to do like a NFL show / fantasy football show, the most ideal day would be a Tuesday.
Yep. It had to be the day after.
Either
Monday.
Tuesday or hear me out. It'd either be Tuesday or Thursday. Thursday because, well, no, because you got
No,
the
you
Thursday
can't. It has to be
done,
Tuesday.
and it'd have to be Tuesday because Wednesday we do our Cowboys thing. Tuesday, obviously, there's shit that happens between Tuesday and Thursday, which there's a lot of fantasy shit that happens. But Tuesday would probably be the most sensical date just because you have the most information. We can't do Wednesday because we do our Cowboy shit. You can't do Thursday because there's a game.
It's a waiver day.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Tuesday would be the best bet. Release the audio on Wednesdays. Release clips throughout the week. Tuesday would be the ideal day.
But I do just want to say that Maddie's grill game, it started very good,
Yeah.
and now you've just
And the
you've
thing,
taken more and more learning into to what you want to do, and it's just gotten better and better. And so I can
the
only
thing-
imagine what
the
it'll
thing
be
is
in a
my
year.
my weakest part of my game is brisket, and that's what I do today. And I wasn't that
It's a
happy
melt in
with
your
it.
mouth brisket.
I wasn't
brisket's
that
great.
happy with it compared to the other stuff I do. But it's a tough thing.
Look,
the brisket.
Maddie,
So it's
dude.
but it's a big commitment too because it's a huge piece of meat. Whereas the other things I can
It's
do
slab.
so many more, reps of it.
Hey,
I've done tri-tip like
I'm not going to try to give you tips or anything, but low and slow.
Low and
so
slow.
yeah, those stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to give you tips, but from one guy who knows how to handle a big slab of meat,
Yeah.
what you got to do is you got to
Glizzies.
be able to handle it.
Yeah, exactly.
Dad knows how to handle the glizzies.
What
I don't know. I mean, I thought it was great. Sorry, Alex.
I thought it was good
no
too.
the
It was a very very.
we've
good.
we've all had that family member who cooks meat that's fucking super dry, and you're like, God, I hope that there's enough gravy to go around.
Dude,
well,
the biggest discrepancy in dried meat that we've put up with our whole entire life is turkey. It doesn't have to be that way.
No turkeys. Yeah,
People
you're right.
throw it in the oven, and I'm telling you, if you brine it, for
I was
a
gonna say you
day-
just have to brine it.
That's
You
what
have
I'm
to brine
saying.
any poultry.
the meat you cook is.
I actually don't even know what that means.
Hey,
Not
it,
savory,
it sounds
whatever
like
they're-
it sounds like
it's-
Alex wants to cook fucking Vink's meat with his mouth.
Anyways,
If I'm gonna end up with another slab of that fucking brisky,
LeBron. LeBron.
where
Well,
is
LeBron's
it?
in here. Hey,
I
congrats
want to
on.
see this when.
Hey, let's go. Let's get that
cheap.
let's get that
let's
Chiefs.
fucking
Let's
go.
get that Chiefs handle going here. Let's go, baby.
my wife's First Nations. I'm allowed to do this.
That's right. That's right.
Oh man, in Kansas they don't even look at it that way. It's just
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like
There you go.
I understand. Okay, and I have no way to talk about
we
it,
don't-
but
we don't
I'm,
need to- we don't
I'm,
need to
I'm
get
going
into
to
it.
a little
Speak
bit.
your
I'm
mind.
going to a little bit.
You could say
The
what you
Redskin
think. That's
thing,
no problem.
completely out of left field, should have never been an NFL team.
Yeah.
Cheat like the Chiefs. I don't think there's anything wrong with the name as the Chiefs. I think it's actually
No, it's to me it's
the Redskins is
thing.
completely racist
Chiefs-
and should
Chiefs-
never be a fucking name.
Chiefs
the,
is to
the
Generals,
Bla- the
is to
Blackhawks, even-
Patriots, is to
the
is
Cleveland Indians. That should not be a fucking name, right? There's definitely places.
Chicago's.
Yeah, look at the logo. Look at the. It's
offside.
It's a caricature of like it's a caricature of.
It's definitely
Now-
it's very weird that Chicago's hockey team's called the Blackhawks. I don't know how they still have that, but
Yeah, right.
And you know what? I've been celebrating Blackhawks for.
He was
my
off by a
entire life. I've
mile.
always been pro Blackhawks.
He's a huge.
I've been pro Blackhawks for a long time.
I
I always thought you were pro any Cox.
I really fucking want Mahomes just to march. on
we
the
need
field
we
right
need dude, we need a touchdown here. We got a
Oh,
touchdown
shit.
here,
We're in
28,
pretty good
27.
field position.
They score here. Ad score prediction is in range hardcore.
It is.
Getting a good view of this last chug here.
Let's get it. Yep.
There goes Biss Bucket.
now. Juju. That is. I wonder how much.
There it is.
Adrian backwash and how much
It's more mustache wash.
I guess so.
Brother Adrian is a national treasure. Needs to be protected at all costs.
I love the guy.
He's literally like.
Brother Adrian is the best fucking stable,
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We got a chance here, guys.
especially
We
in
got a
WWE.
chance.
WWE
a ladybug's up.
Ad, who's scoring? Ad, if you had to pick someone to score
Kelsey.
right now, Kelsey. Okay, Ad's going Kelsey as a touchdown. Just bet on it.
Man,
Stop
I
being a
think
bitch.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
bet on
have
Tony.
anything
I'm
to
gonna
say.
bet on Tony right now.
Ladybug.
I'm betting on.
bet on it too.
I'm betting on Tony if I can get it in.
Ad,
Get it in quick.
It's going to Kelsey.
I'm betting on Tony if I can get it in.
Yo,
shit.
You're gonna lose it, Maddie.
I'm all fucked up
It's
right
going to Kelsey.
Oh yeah. It's,
I'm all fucked up right now.
Here
letting me.
comes the winning bet.
Here comes the sun Monday morning.
I don't even know how to do it, to be honest.
Here we go.
I feel like Ad's gonna be right though. I feel like Kelsey's gonna score here, or as I said, Kelsey.
Kelsey's about to score.
Get it, Maddie. Get it.
McKinnon.
He's not going to score.
No, you're right. 3rd and 4.
He got his back broken.
3rd and 4. Are we looking at 3rd and 4 here?
Yeah.
I needed Kansas
3rd
City
and
to
3,
have a
3rd and
0
4.
score, and I would have won money coming to the last quarter.
How much?
I think it would have been like 150
money?
bucks. So if I
nice.
fake, like in your fake book money.
Third
no
and
no,
three.
no 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 I'm in like a play. I'm in a Super Bowl squares thing.
3rd and 3. I think.
3rd and 3.
I think you
Kelsey
run
touchdown.
I think you run another little run play.
Did Ad just stacked his
'Cause I'm going
1.2
for it.
Yeah,
on-
here
I'm
it
going
goes.
for it
Here
on
it goes.
fourth down anyway.
This
I
is
would-
taking me
I'm-
from 1.2 to
I'm going for it on
1.4.
fourth. What are you gonna kick it? Maybe on fourth?
I don't know.
Tony, I tried to bet it.
You did.
I tried to bet it. I couldn't. I called it.
You did call it.
You did call it.
I called it. I couldn't
You did
fucking
call
bet
it.
it.
Let him. Fuck.
You did call
Dude,
Tony.
How much did I call it? I called it.
You
as
called
much,
it-
I called
you
it
called it
as much
three-
as
you
anybody
called
could
it
have
as
called
much as
any.
You
you
called
could've.
it 3 plays ago. You were right. I was wrong. But look at my boy Kelsey right here. Look, Kelsey was wide open as well.
Look how they're not even guarding that
No.
side of the
Show
field.
this to the camera.
I'm trying to get a heart.
It
Well,
was fucking frozen.
if they rewind that play, he was outside with a
Yeah.
corner safety or
But he
cornerback on him,
bit
and he
Kelsey.
came in, and the guy just bit
Oh, now-
completely,
Oh,
left him wide
got
open.
it.
No-
you got
now,
it.
now it popped up.
Ad score prediction is like
My score predictions in
in
play.
play.
What a goal!
Ad score prediction is in play. Like
I hope, Adam,
What a call, Tony.
you win the.
He just wins, like-
you win the CanFan Fantasy Football League.
Dude, Tony.
Oh yeah.
Tony's their most skilled guy besides.
And
Kelsey,
de
so,
facto,
yeah,
I
I
win.
knew Andy Reid would have some fucking weird.
something
play.
drawn up for him.
Well,
Okay,
that wasn't
so
even much of a weird play. No one was just on him.
No one even covered him.
Like that's so weird. I mean, it was weird that nobody was covering him.
No one
what,
covered him.
if they played it back, someone was covering him. He ran in. The I don't know if it was a cornerback or safety on the Eagles,
Bit in.
but they followed him in, and then when he came out, the guy never
He bit on
corrected
Kelsey.
and came in. He
I-
stayed inside, I guess.
If we replay it, though, you will also see that Kelchi was open.
He was.
He might have been too. I'm just saying,
And
though.
so Patty Mahomes had two options. He had Matt Vink's bet option, and then my bet option.
As well.
It was a nice play.
Brother Adrian crushing that go-go juice.
Do you guys feel a little dirty breaking down another team's plays?
No, not if it's against the Eagles.
No,
a whole
that's good.
a whole
Thank you.
4 liter of go-go juice. Look at that. Done and
Or
dusted.
they say in the freedom country, a gallon.
The country of
Freedom gallon.
the country of 100% freedom, truth.
1 freedom gallon.
That's 1 freedom gallon of.
Freedom fries.
Gallon of go juice.
That is a freedom gallon.
You know what? We are 100% marketing Go Juice if we ever break into the beverage game.
Oh, Age is a hype man.
We're doing a Brother Adrian's Go-Go
Are you
Juice.
fat and middle aged? Go juice.
Get your Go-Go in the morning.
Go juice will get you past 9 o'clock on a Super Bowl.
You drink it before or after coffee?
All day long. It's got caffeine in it.
It's a
little
coffee
sprinkle
supplement.
of Adderall in it.
Does Vink have water?
It's debatable.
Well, there's a tap.
Yeah, in here. Age, go in there.
There's someone in the washroom now, but there's a.
No, but there's a wash tub in there.
There is, and there's a tap here too.
Yeah, but that's him knocking that down.
Oh, yeah.
Are you nuts?
No, I know. Stupid.
Are you crazy?
Send him to the.
Are you wild?
Send him to the washroom. It's the same water, man.
Oh, it's same water.
Here in
100%
Chilliwack,
it is.
around the world, and a
We're
lot
pretty
of
good.
people.
We're
no,
pretty
no,
good here.
You can't drink from the tap. You shouldn't be drinking from the tap.
You're right.
And in Chilliwack, it's kind of odd. Like I drink from a mountain tap. We don't even have a fucking filter. It's straight.
Oh, definitely.
What is it? What's water? H2O.
H2 Izzy. Okay, here we go. 12 minutes left.
You had it back.
12 minutes left, baby.
Yeah, not life-changing money, I guess.
Still nice changing money though.
Did you win more money?
Matt called it.
I was
trying.
I was like on my phone I was like, Tony's getting the next touchdown, but it just wasn't loading up, and then
But Maddie.
roll the tape.
No, he did.
We know
He called it.
And dude,
Post the video.
He did call it.
You had that earlier. Early.
Oh yeah.
This is actually a great game. Honestly, it really is.
Great Super Bowl.
It's been good. It's been a fun Super Bowl.
I would love for a pick 6 here.
Me too.
Oh goodness.
Oh!
He caught it.
Caught it, man.
Dude, how many
Holy
punts have there?
fuck!
How many punts have there
Schultz
been?
moving
2
it.
maybe. There was that one where it looked like
Schultz to me.
it did.
That was
Oh, yeah, the one where he-
Where it looked like he roughed him.
Yeah.
And then maybe one other after that.
Fuck, hey.
Great, like, fuck.
Yeah, that guy does look like Schultz.
Dude, just
Same goofiness, same
Yeah.
number, same fucking goofy.
I think Goddard's probably
All
better than
Schultz.
Schultz, but
Goddard's a better
Better name,
blocker.
better name.
He's definitely a better
a little
blocker.
more athletic.
And fuck, we could talk for fucking 2 hours about Schultz. Guy's gonna get paid.
I don't know.
Schultz gonna get
As
paid.
he should.
I
He
think
should.
gonna
He's gonna make a lot of money.
Schultz is a
Oh!
wow!
Fucking
big
just
banger,
out
man.
of left field, dude.
That's what I like to
Chiefs
see.
are buzzing.
Chiefs are buzzing.
I want to see him give it to him hard and like hell.
Do it.
We need to see hard in hell.
Yeah, there's been each team has punted one time this game.
Yeah, so 2 punts.
2 fucking punts.
That's great. That's what you want in a Super Bowl, man.
So 3rd and 2.
Imagine there was like 9. 9 punts.
This is good because they can't do their stupid little fucking 1 yard, and this is a big 3rd and 2. By the way,
this
looks like 3 yards.
He's still gonna run it though.
Whoever punts.
He's still gonna run. They got him. They got him. He threw it away. Wow. They fucking stopped him.
What do they do? What do they do?
Waste time.
They're punting.
Or they'll punt. They have to punt because that's not a 4th.
Gutsy. If they don't, no, they're punting.
This
That's
is
gutsy
actually a
fucking
4th
play.
and 3. It looks like a 4th and 2, but it's a 4th and 3 with the length of it.
You say
Gay,
it's a long-
gay,
it's a long-
It's a long 4th
gay.
and 2. Like they're not gonna
50. Gay was just in there, man.
I'm played. I think these ones are like.
I thought you were saying that as slang.
know.
for a
No,
second. I was like,
No,
whoa.
he was
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 like-
right in there, man. He had a great blitz. It was a great play call, and they actually held contain.
Yeah.
Shitty punt, man.
Brutal punt.
Tony with the return. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
He's got room. He's running it. Pick up a block. Get downfield. Cut in. Go. Run. Cut in. Cut in.
Screenshot.
Wow. Wow.
Fuck you, Philly.
Fuck you, Philly. Fuck you.
Fucking pickup.
I hope you paid a lot of
Look at
money
this.
for your stupid
Look.
seat.
He looked like he was down. He ran backwards looking forward.
Is that the Giants fucking gave up on
But
Yeah,
if no one
Giants
touched
gave
him,
up on him.
if no one touched him,
No, they just...
Giants
Probably
shot
better
for
that
first,
he was a down
first
instead of a
round.
touchdown.
First round.
yeah. You want to waste some time.
I had him picked up in fantasy.
Wow.
I thought he was going to bang it out.
What a
Huge.
run, man. What a run.
Huge.
You want to waste some fucking time.
That's a yeah, fucking run it in, down it. There we go. Boom. Who cares?
Take down some time.
Psycho.
Wow.
I'm just saying my score is still
I
in
know.
play.
Well, Adam wants a field. Adam wants a field goal here. And you know what, Adam? For the sake of like not wanting more, any more out of any team, I want that too.
But the only way ad score now happens is it.
got a fucking free shirt.
I looked at all the exact scores before the game. The lowest odds was 75-1.
Crazy.
So if you would have bet $10 on your exact score, you would win $750.
Fudge. I need to start
At the
betting.
very least.
No,
At the very least.
Okay, so
Start betting, nothing works.
let me explain why even if they kick a field goal here, why it's unlikely that the Eagles will only get 3 points.
Well, because the Eagles won't kick. They won't kick a field goal.
Yeah, they want
Yeah.
more.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
want more. They might. They
And
would have
and
to. It has to be on the.
Eagles needed to kick a field goal to be at 30,
Yes.
and then
No, they're not doing this again, are they?
No, this is last play. But the only way it would
No, but
happen.
That just
did
did just
that.
happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did.
They
yeah.
just ran. They
just
just ran
did
the
that.
carousel.
That was just a throwaway there.
The fuck.
Third and goal.
third
Odd.
goal.
Here we go, boys.
They're gonna score a touchdown here. Kelsey's touchdown. I think.
And you're damn right, Adam. That fucking loading screen is pissing me off.
Oh, I haven't even looked at it.
Oh yeah, they scored.
Oh, wide open.
What'd
Sky
I say?
Moore.
Potential
Sky
bust.
Moore.
How much
Not
did
a
you
bust
win
no
on
more.
that? How much did you win?
Sky
on
with 2 Ys.
I didn't win on it. Anything. I just said.
No.
Well, let's see if we're going still live here.
saying Sky Moore was a.
I was saying.
Is he a rookie or?
I was beaking him before saying that he was a bust.
Yeah.
I don't think we are. I think we're good. We're good. No, you're good. Look at that.
Nice.
Look at the
Okay.
Yeah, boy. So now Eagles, if they score, they have to go for 2. Wait a second.
No.
Okay, so
It's a tie game.
yeah, so
No, they have to go for
they have
2.
to go for 2, but there's no way.
Yeah. It's. We used
But
to
the
have a
favor,
law where
the probability is
Actually,
in
no, no.
Casey's favor because if they score even and get 2 to tie, is it 2 to tie? Yes, 2
yeah.
to tie, then Casey still has some. The probability is they still have time to come down and kick a field goal,
Yep.
waste some time, and boom. That's how you win a goddamn Super
Barry and saying easy money, baby. Let's go.
Bowl. Do I feel dirty cheering?
I don't.
I don't feel- I
Hang
don't.
on.
I
Do I
don't.
feel dirty? Yeah, exactly. Because I'm not cheering for KC. I'm cheering
AJ,
the game.
AJ, we posted on our Twitter today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's empty.
That's how you refine water
I've never seen
in the
that.
future.
This is like
That's
this
brother
is like
Adrian.
This is like the scene from Waterworld at the
Brother
beginning where he's trying to
Adrian.
like refine some sort of like.
He's an ancient priest.
My water here, I
Huh?
drink. It's it's drinkable water.
That's brother Adrian.
That's my Waterworld.
What the fuck was I even saying now?
Sorry.
I can't even remember.
Well,
Not to do with you. I can't even remember what we were talking about.
we were talking about I was not cheering for the KC.
Oh yeah,
Chiefs.
okay. So our Twitter post is from early today. We're not cheering for Kansas City to win.
just don't
We're
want
cheering
the
for
Eagles.
Philadelphia to lose.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
it. I don't give a fuck about the Kansas City Chiefs and their fans winning the Super Bowl. I care about the Philadelphia Eagles and their fans losing the Super Bowl.
Yes, yes,
As
yes,
petty
yes,
as that might be, that's my stance. And unfortunately, that makes me a Chiefs fan today.
Now here's the thing. When that happens, now does Jerry Jones' quote about the Eagles going all in have any more merit? I mean,
It might make him seem, but that is such
but
a
it's still
weird.
it's
It's
kind
such
of
a
one
weird
for one
quote.
It's a
because
weird
Rams
fucking
did
quote.
Rams did it. They won.
But it's like the thing with him saying that the Eagles went all in. They didn't. They have 2 first-round picks next year. They're not in cap stress. They have a quarterback who's still on his rookie deal. I don't feel like it's like
not the same as
it's
what
not the same
the
as what the
Rams.
Rams did.
Yeah.
Like the Eagles aren't next year fucked. I don't even think they're fucked in the next 10 years. I honestly feel like, and I don't like giving compliments out to them, but their team, their
got a good
front
team.
office played it well.
Do we got a
Hang on a sec.
marker here?
He has a go. He added vodka, water, and now he's adding his go juice in there.
What is the go juice?
It's what makes you happy.
Is it from Thailand?
Well, that's chewy.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah,
Look at that, Chiefs 7-7-7-14.
Great. That's a great steady.
Wow, that is you're hitting the uprise when you need to, man. We got ourselves a Super Bowl, guys. And as fans, as football fans, yes, we're Cowboys fans. But as football fans, you want to see a game like this.
This is a half and half now.
Yeah, dude.
Shake it up.
Shake him if you got him. Shake him if you got him.
We've watched a lot of Super Bowls, and some of them are fucking duds. This has been a fun game, man.
Been a fun game. It's been a fun game.
Break,
You
break,
see-
break it
You're
up.
seeing some TDs. You're seeing a lot laughs and smiles.
Is he got a grill in?
Especially, you're seeing the Kansas
got a
City
grill in.
Chiefs winning against the Eagles, and that makes me even more happy. Again, we just can't. We can't have those fucking Eagles
Can't have it happen.
fans.
Can't have it happen,
relishing in a
man.
victory.
Do we have a marker here?
She got me with the go juice and the go juice. Get the go juice. No, this is
here.
a vape. No, that's a vape too.
Everyone's got a mark.
Vink, do you have a marker?
What do you need to?
Got one.
What do you got to mark?
Of course, Ad has one.
No, hang on.
Okay, here we go. 2nd and 5. I mean, the Eagles are in hot water here. They got to. Time's ticking, man. 8:45 left in the 4th. This is down. This is gut check time, guys. Jalen Hurts looking back, hands it off to Miles Sanders, who's going to pick up about 4.
It's wet.
3rd and 1.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2.
Imagine this. Imagine you don't get this first down here. You have to go for it.
Well, 3rd and 1 and 3rd and 2 is a big difference. Let's see where
I
they
think-
mark them.
Yeah,
Because if they do 3rd and 1, yeah, now they're just going to do that fucking
their cheat
600
code.
pounds. Yeah.
It looks like they're
See
going
where
for it
they
right
put it
now.
now. Let's see where they put it. Yeah.
They're doing it right here. They're not even fucking around. They're just saying, "Hey, we got a good chance of getting this."
26
They stopped
Ooh,
them.
No, you got it. You got it.
26er and a half of a 40-pounder.
No.
You're
No. Hang on. Oh, there. No. They did. Crack him if you got him.
You're a maniac, Age.
Where are they marking
If
them?
you got him.
Borg him if you got
Where are
him.
they marking them?
No, he's got it. Look at him right there. He's way
That
over.
well water's delicious.
I know. I just wondered where they.
So
marked
they're
them.
basically right on the line here. Look right,
Look at his
right there. He's over.
But
No,
absolutely, I think the whistle. Anyway,
Now
okay,
I'm
they
on
got
the
it. Yeah.
well of the main farm, so it's really.
There's a
good.
guy that ran in that little
Probably
in
better
front of the
After,
line.
yeah, or sorry, before.
In front of the line. So I wondered if.
He had it. He faked it. He's looking deep.
He's going
He's
deep.
scrambling left. He's looking deep. He doesn't see anything. He's trying to run. He gets
Back to the
nothing.
line of scrimmage. That's it.
He gets nutted.
Reset.
Ad best, can you hook me up with one of these there, Goy? Ad's been my little nude chaser.
Oh man, I wish I could get a scoop of these fucking, but I can't with these weak ass chips.
You just gotta go with your fingers. I just scooped it with my fingies.
Chips was the biggest blunder of my lifetime, and
But hey,
Or double up the chip. You gotta fold it. Just go with your fings.
Then you have triple chips broken in there.
Yeah, but you just gotta go.
why do you go bread though?
Bread works too. You just gotta finger it. You gotta finger it, man.
I
Just
want
like
the crunch. I like
pretend
that
you're
crunch.
14 and finger it.
Fuck.
Okay, here we go.
Is there any more of the
Wow.
Doritos?
Nice tackle.
That is
That's
damn
a
good.
bit-
Crack him if you got him,
That's a
son.
chip with more integrity.
This is the last time.
None of this like no name, not no name. It's supposed to be better chip than I bought. But now let's go back to the old school Dorito.
Let's just look. I'm not hating on the chip. I love the dip. I love the chip. I love the spread.
The spread's
Dude,
great.
when I dumped out that bag of chips,
I forgot your
which I thought was going to be a superior chip, and I realized how small they were,
You knew right away.
I was sweating.
I mean, the fact of the matter is your food spread was unbelievable.
Show Auntie Rachel what we marked on there. Super board part 2.
I mean, you know, next year we're just gonna have
Closer.
to, you're just gonna have to go
You need to
bigger.
go closer.
That's the problem.
Part
Yep.
2.
Exactly.
I think next year, let's do. Let's do
Let's go move it down.
beer can
We're going to
chicken.
be in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be in Vegas.
Baby.
It has to be done.
Huge crew in
He's
Vegas.
going deep.
Oh no!
He's wide open.
No!
He's out of bounds. He's out of
Oh,
bounds.
my
Oh
God.
my God! He ran out of bounds.
Oh my god!
Devontae Smith.
AJ.
Devontae Smith.
What the fuck was he?
I thought he was.
How is nobody looking at him?
How did he step out of?
Oh, he's probably thinking to himself. I mean, Jalen.
No, dude, he's thinking to himself, I just made a.
I thought he was. There was no one there.
He just scored it. That's a
They're a
touchdown.
sick joke. What a game.
Oh my
Do
god!
they go for 2 here? They have to.
They have to, yeah.
You don't know if you're ever going to get the chance again. You have to go for 2 points here. This is a good
Watch him just run back the sneak again.
You have to go for 2 here.
You got to go for 2 here.
You have to go for 2 here, man. You don't know if you're going to have another chance to get the ball back.
You can't go for 1 with
No,
5 minutes
you can't
left.
go point after.
Yes,
you can't go.
you go
You
for
can't.
2.
You have to go
because
for 2.
because the thing
it's
is
not even a
so
discussion,
Hang on a
man.
sec. If you go for
Stop
1,
asking. We're going for 2. Okay.
What is?
Do you think they're
we?
going for 2?
Oh, we? You're now an Eagles.
You're an Eagles fan?
You're an
I
Eagles
don't know
fan?
what I am right now.
You fucking Anderson Paak looking motherfucker, right?
They're going for it. Here we go. This is massive.
I don't want the Eagles to win, so you don't have to battle them all summer.
Whoever thought a 2-point conversion with 5 minutes
if they
left.
lose, it will still be a battle. So.
Who thought this would be a fucking play right here? He's going for it. He ran it.
Yeah, Auntie called it. Fucking stop that son of a bitch.
He got it.
Oh, wow.
Tie fucking game, dude. This is wild. This is fucking
okay,
wild.
so because here's the thing.
Wild.
Because if
Great game,
they're
boys.
regardless, they're in the exact same position. If they
Bradley
miss it,
Cooper, go to a fourth
if they miss
hangover,
it,
you
they have
son
to
of
go
a
to-
bitch.
Yeah.
What a catch. Oh my goodness,
Fudge.
man.
Hey, here's
He's
the thing.
He is a fuck. He's like Cam Newton. He's like Cam Newton in his first couple years. He's a fucking cheat code. He's a cheat code, man. He's just
good.
too big. He's just too good. He can throw. He can run.
We're
He's just a
We're
cheat
watching
code.
2 cheat code quarterbacks.
The
play
only
tonight.
thing, but this is the difference. One of them is already counting towards how expensive he is. Jalen Hurts right now is $2 million, right? Wait till he gets to his second or third second contract. Then the playing field gets a little even.
Yeah.
You want to strike lightning with a Jalen Hurts, right? In his rookie season or his rookie contract can come in and be the way he is.
Yeah.
Once he's on his second contract, the guy's gonna be a $45 to $50 million quarterback. That affects your team, right? So,
Well,
they've built a team around a player that's so good, and he's on his.
they're never going to give him up.
They'll never give him up. All I'm saying is this is the best they'll be because they're not spending $45 million a year on
when
him
you
right
don't
now.
have to, exactly. When you don't have to spend, because
It's a cheat code.
The quarterback argument is just kind of ridiculous. That price is, as long as the cap keeps going up, the quarterback's price is going to keep going up.
Oh, it's going to just
you
shoot
can't-
up. Oh, you
can't
added
compare-
another fucking $7 million. Well, the quarterbacks now are going to be this amount every
exactly.
year.
Well,
and they're adding upwards of what, like 20 million each year. So
What?
I think it was 16 or something. Right?
Well, what would you think?
You guessed it down to like the 100,000.
yeah,
What would
I
you
was
think?
very close.
What do you think? What do you think if they had a separate cap? What do you think if they had a separate cap for the quarterbacks?
You can't.
I know you can't, but I'm saying, what do you think?
The whole reason that the cap's going up is
Because of
the
quarterbacks.
rookie
because
contracts.
yeah.
No, I'm just saying that I think that they, as like in next year, Dak's contract looks a lot better, even though
yeah.
it's fucking $50 million.
Well, Dak's a bargain next year.
Yeah,
Dak's
and then the year after that, he's going to look even better.
So what? Like when we talked to Law on Wednesday night, the issue with Dak's contract, man, that guy's a fucking plethora of knowledge.
I know.
But the reason Dak's contract is so bad is because they cannot trade him and they cannot release him. That's built into his contract. They have no way of ever trading him. They have no way of ever releasing him.
That's the way that they structured it.
They structured it so that the money would go.
Zeke has that too.
So does Zeke. So if you if you had a quarterback that you had an outlandish, and it's not even, you can't even call it outlandish, but if you have a big contract and you have a way of getting out of that contract, you could trade him or you could release him. That you don't have that with Dak Prescott. Dak Prescott is 150 fucking % the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys for the next 2 years.
Right.
I fucking called. I said Jalen Hurts is getting 3 rushing touchdowns tonight.
Hey man, I've heard you call a bunch of shit that happened tonight, and you didn't bet on it. You're just.
I don't bet.
You're one of.
I'm here for the love of the game.
You're just one of those guys we call bitch man.
I'm here for the love of the game.
You're just bitch baits. Huh?
In Adam's book of
Hey, Ad's, and you know what? Ad always usually calls. I mean, this goes back to.
Call it like I see it.
This goes back to anything we do. You watch football a lot.
No, we should just fucking bet on what he says. I'm not afraid to bet that.
well, no, and then
No,
but that's
what
the thing
we
is
should
that
do, what you do is you get a guy like Ad who's saying this shit,
Gordon
and you
Ramsay.
record every bet that you ever say.
Yes.
You record everything you ever say, and you post it, and people are like, man, these guys bet all the time. And then you get them to subscribe to your channel.
Who's Adelaide?
Floyd
Money
Mayweather.
Mayweather.
I don't know, but she's hot.
Adelaide is hot.
Who's hot or fatter?
Fatale?
Fat Adelaide was way hotter.
She was hotter.
So Jay-Z was there tonight, and he didn't run this town with her.
Didn't need to. Are we going to see OT?
We might.
Jay-Z, he has a.
You don't want to see OT?
He's scared of heights. He didn't want to be on those.
Hey, I would be too.
Are we going to see overtime? Very plausible right now, guys. I mean, 4 minutes.
Look at Mahomes, 165 yards.
Who would ever guess that? There, my big parlay, that's shot. I had him over 314 total.
With
rushing.
3 touchdowns. 165 with 3 touchdowns. That's so crazy.
Just drop him back. That's a first. I don't know, man. We might see overtime.
You think so?
It's tough to say.
I think that we're going to run it down to like a minute 15. Casey.
115.
Casey's going to run it down to a minute 15.
Where are we staying in Vegas next year?
We're going to get 2
you should
houses.
see the places you could rent.
Oh, we're staying at a house.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
well,
dude, you do seven house with 7 rooms for like
Do it.
1st and 10. Pacheco with a night. Oh, fuck, he got popped. That's a that was a hey. I just
Fucking beautiful.
that was a welcome home, son. Oh, he heard him.
Yeah, he heard him big time.
That's a hit. That,
Look at this,
I
look
mean,
at this. Watch this.
You got to give props to that. Oh, that is a fucking
Clean hit. Clean hit.
Clean hit.
Full up
Look at
with
this.
bodies.
Look at this. Boosh!
Slow motion doesn't do it justice though.
Slow motion does not do justice.
You know it's a good hit when it's from that side angle and the head stays in position while the body moves, like while the camera's slowly moving forward, but the head acts. You know, like that thing they do on TikTok and stuff where they'll focus on a person's head or something, and the whole it's kind of like that effect. Then you know that person's whole body's fucked up.
Knocked his breath out or whatever.
Oh yeah, like
he got his fucking breath knocked right out.
They, I don't know. This might be some folklore, but I remember a story about the impact of the O-line and D-line being that of like a small car collision.
Oh, it is.
each
Every time they hit?
Yeah.
It's not folklore. That was on
No,
that was on that
legit.
sports science show.
Every time these two dudes hit,
Yeah.
when an offensive lineman and a defense lineman hit, how fast they're moving in that shorter time at each other, it's like being in a mini car crash.
Ugh.
Why do you think CT exists, right?
I know.
These dudes, and I'd say more than you know, right? Like you get all these high profile players that are recording CT, like wide receivers and running backs and linebackers. The guys in the trenches that are probably the quietest about it, who've always been quiet, who've never been in the spotlight.
Dudes,
It is. Cocaine.
think-
It's cocaine. It's called Cocaine Bear.
Think of all of us here. We all played either hockey, lacrosse, football, combination of both. none of us went to the level of a pro. Even maybe we could have. Not saying that.
No, but it doesn't. The thing with the CTE thing.
I'm just saying it's that my point about the.
Oh,
CTE
we all have
no,
brain contusions. 100%.
It doesn't start in the NFL.
No.
It starts in those lower levels.
It's from being 9 years old till 29.
And football, unfortunately, is crack them if you got them. Is one of the worst.
The worst part about
you're hitting. You're hitting.
Well, and what we've talked about. We've talked about this on the podcast a lot of times before. The issue with the NFL, and I'm going to say it, making the gear safer is actually a deterrent.
Like steroids?
What do you mean?
Making the gear safer?
No, like gear, like me putting a helmet on.
Right.
Me putting a helmet on that I think is going to make me safer is now going to make me try to hit the person
now
just as hard. You're giving these dudes exoskeletons on top of these insanely dominant physical abilities.
Yeah, well, so that's one, and I know you don't like Sean Payton.
Both
but
sides get the shock. Now.
When Sean Payton, when I was listening to Sean Payton talking, he was talking about what he's going to do with the Broncos, and he was saying the data hasn't shown that keeping starters out of preseason does anything to prolong the rest of their season. So he's like, we're going to be playing them. We're going to be playing them in a different.
I love it.
In all 3 games, we're going to be playing our starters. He's like, so. Obviously, like you said, there's certain things that they institute to think that it's going to help.
You might even holding out starters in the preseason might actually deter the guys.
Sorry to switch gears here. But
no, switch them.
Is there a chance here that Casey just
they might just bleed it, field goal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, 100%.
That's ideal. That's
100%. Bleed it and field goal.
Here you go.
Unless you get this. But Vink, there's 100% the chance that they try to. Though the only reason I don't think they can do that with 3:38 left is the Eagles will have the 2-minute warning, and just with the spacing they have, and it's either they're either going they're either going to advance or they're going to get stopped. I think eventually.
So what do you think the Chiefs' plan is here? Is
run out as much time as possible.
Yeah.
It's got to be run out as much time as possible, but I don't think I don't
Yeah.
think they can bleed it down enough to
with the 2 timeouts for Philly.
Maybe they can. They're only on
Dude,
they're
it's
only
not
on the
that
40,
crazy.
They're only on the 40 forward, man. He shouldn't throw it. This is the best thing he could have done.
Slide now.
No way.
Slide now.
Wow. That is literally the best. That is the
Keep the
best
clock
thing
running.
they could have had happen.
Milk that ankle.
So
Milk
now
that ankle.
Dak's got to be able to do that shit.
that's what I mean, and he should be.
I'm serious.
No, you're right.
If he would have done that in any fucking
Anytime.
last game especially, he would have got a.
So now
You don't have an open receiver in 3 seconds. Run the ball.
No, and not only that.
Yeah, but Dak can't do that.
He should be able
aware
to
of
though.
your fucking surroundings.
Yeah.
Like,
No, you're right.
Dak's sloppy foot. He doesn't.
Look,
But he used to be able to do that though. Dak used to do that all
Mahomes
the
has a
time.
bum fucking ankle, and he's running.
I know,
like
but
that.
Mahomes is
He's
Mahomes.
scared. No, Dak, dude. I mean, I know you've watched Cowboys. Dak used to do that. He broke his foot and just. I don't know if he's scared of it now.
well, you
That's
said
what
he's
I'm saying,
scared.
though.
Yeah, he might be scared of it or something now.
Either he's timid
Crack him
about
if you
it,
got him.
Crack him if you got him.
and prove me wrong.
No,
you know?
the last 2 years he has been.
He did
He's
it a
been
bit
scared.
that the wild card game when he
The
scrambled
wild
for
card
the-
game when he was
scrambled
actually
for the
running,
touchdown
it looked like he
was-
gave a fuck, and then he was scared again.
He still needed to get into that.
You just needed. There was one time against San Fran. He just needed to drop back, not see anything, and just go and just jump. That was it. It's just like jumping
what
in.
You guys said though how good the defense was. Like the defense. Was
Oh, Cowboys defense played on.
I think that's something that it doesn't matter how quick you are. It's about your anticipation.
Up here.
Yeah.
Right there. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what your physical abilities
like,
are.
I agree there. Like
Yeah.
maybe that ability of his has been stifled. Like he's hesitant.
It's like that.
Is it the
doesn't
injury?
shoot.
Yeah.
It doesn't shoot.
Because it's a flight or flight.
Yeah. Totally. Fight or flight
It's
is
the fight or flight.
Fight or flight is
Yeah.
literally. You hear that so often, but it's literally such a good way to, and it's such a good way to actually portray a person in a situation. It's like, well, did they go or did they bitch out?
But there's actually the third one, which is freeze, I believe, and there
Fight,
might be a
flight, or
fourth
freeze?
one.
Yeah, freeze is definitely-
because the other option is that you are overcome with the decision,
Anxiety
and you don't make a decision, and then you just get sacked. Instead of like trying to run, which maybe is a bad decision. Or
Yeah,
instead
fight
of
is you're going forward. Flights are running this way. Freeze is you're just getting
freeze is
smacked.
you're just scared.
To me, like, he just looks so unaware. He looks so unaware.
I just can't.
Who?
Dak.
Oh.
I just.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. No. I was just making sure that I.
Hey guys, Vink might have called it. They might have literally mastercrafted the perfect offensive scheme here to run the clock down and just kick the field goal and win the game.
I think then. Here's the thing. Again, I'm not. I think Hurts has played a great game, but until you give me those fourth quarter or last play drive. And I don't watch the fucking Eagles enough to know. But I knew that if, say, this was up against...
Patrick Mahomes versus Jalen Hurts, you're in a fourth quarter drive, you're probably taking Patty Mahomes, is what you're saying. You haven't seen it from Jalen Hurts.
Thank you, Anthony.
I knew exactly what you were trying to portray there. You haven't seen it from him. You've seen it from Patrick Mahomes.
You haven't seen it from him, but the fact of the matter is
he could do
this game.
I know, this could be it.
This game is telling you that you could take him.
I don't want to see it.
When you think he definitely.
I love that. I was in Australia watching that.
I was on the island at Mount Washington.
I was gonna say Jalen Hurts feels like a more jacked up version of Donovan McNabb.
Oh, totes. And you know what? I hope he is because Donovan McNabb took them.
Like Donovan McNabb.
Yeah, he took them to 5 NFC Championship games and never won. So I hope he's the same.
No, a more jacked up Donovan McNabb just feels like he'll be that one. Well, obviously he is because he brought him to the Super Bowl.
So 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Run the ball here. Just milk clock.
2nd and 8.
Oh, they're throwing
bad fucking snap.
The way they
bad fucking snap.
But
okay, run the clock.
That play,
That's good.
the play they picked there is basically a
What
running
did I say? What did I say?
Timeout there.
What did I say though? They're gonna get a touchdown with about 1:15 left, and then it's gonna be the Eagles' ball.
I hope they score a touchdown.
They
They
are
might
gonna
only
score a
get a
touchdown.
field goal. They
No,
might
no.
only get a field goal.
No.
I hope they get a touchdown.
So what
I think field goal too.
What the Casey wants to do right here is get a first down.
That honestly, here you think a first down, but having a play that runs the clock for the Philadelphia Eagles to use their last time out is so important. Yeah. You just whatever you do, if you are getting a first down or a touchdown, it's either a touchdown or you have to have the clock running.
Yes.
You just
no,
whatever clock.
The reason I
has to
say
be running.
first down is because if you do,
they have time and the space.
The next 2 plays they want to get a first down.
Oh,
Because,
for sure.
Well,
if they can get a first down here, but they just he went end zone. That is the worst thing that could have happened for them.
Yes.
That literally.
Flag on the play.
Oh no.
Oh.
What do we got?
Oh no.
Mahomes is pointing. This doesn't look good
Eagles
against
defensive player was hanging his head down.
They got it.
Okay, which
Instant first down.
Why are you saying no?
Who?
Though?
The DB? The DB?
Wow.
Holding on the defense.
5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Wow. That's gonna fucking haunt you.
Now what do? You run three times.
You run
and kick
3
a
times and kick a field goal. Without a doubt. They have 1 timeout, but yes, 100%.
So they eat the timeout, then you run 3. You go down to the fucking second on each fucking
No,
play.
without a doubt, you run 3 times.
You know what I do? I run them, and I call a timeout on my 3rd down, or 4th down, sorry. At the 1 second mark, call a timeout.
Here it
so
goes.
then I max out my time.
Yeah, they're gonna run the clock.
You don't.
You might get a touchdown.
Stay in. Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's
call.
what you have to do.
Yeah.
Stay in bounds, slide.
Imagine having a next TD with McKinnon.
Oh God.
Just be fucking losing it.
Oh, that's a big fantasy football thing
Yeah,
too.
big fantasy football thing.
When you need to, I think Saquon did that a couple times.
That is the right play right there.
The right play. Nick Chubb did it this year. He got a touchdown, and then Browns ended up losing because of it. And if he would just slid down, they would have won. Yeah.
So here now you almost just kneel. You almost kneel. You cannot score a touchdown here. You want to win the Super Bowl, you kneel and you kick a field goal.
Oh my God! I mean, field goals are so fucking sketchy to me, man.
Yeah, but you have to. They're. So
I don't
second
know,
and
man.
1. So the Eagles have no timeouts.
I want to.
I would go for a touchdown.
I'd go for a fucking tutty, man.
Really? No. You guys are nuts.
I mean,
I would try on 3rd
Yeah,
down.
you could kneel.
Try on third-
kneel
try-
here.
try on 3rd
Try on
down.
3rd
Yeah,
and then
okay.
kick the
Kneel
field.
here.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I mean, they're not going to kneel.
I don't think.
No.
I don't think you.
Wait.
Scored a touchdown
Why
here.
are you? Why
You
are
didn't think they kneel?
Oh,
I'm telling you, that's what you have to do.
Why are you doing that with 16 seconds?
Because you have to. They have no timeouts.
No, but let it run down to 2 seconds. Like,
oh, because the
Yeah,
Eagles.
just-
The Eagles had called a timeout.
no,
Prior.
right,
Prior.
Right, but right here he called the. There were still 16 seconds
On
left
the play clock. Yeah, but the Eagles had called a timeout on the last play.
no, but he. Oh, so
There was no
it
time
wasn't
clock
running?
coming up.
Okay.
There was
okay.
no,
So
there was no time clock
now
coming
they're
up.
going to go for it here.
No, they probably won't.
You don't think so?
No, they've already showed you what they're doing. They're gonna call timeout.
Like Ant said, they're gonna run it down.
They're not gonna. I'm guys. I'm
So
telling you.
they're going to kneel it again, and then they're going to kick the field goal.
Yeah, probably.
30
Yeah.
seconds gone for sure.
They're gonna.
Jesus.
They're definitely gonna use up enough clock, and it's gonna be another 40 seconds.
Right. So you got to go back up and hard.
Does the clock start after a timeout though?
Riker, just make
No.
a little dent in the middle of it.
So
The
this.
play clock
push it a little
does,
bit.
but
There you
not the game clock. So after
Yeah.
if Philly called a timeout, so that's why they went at 16. 'cause
No,
the game
yeah,
clock.
yeah.
Oh,
But
here.
they should have done a play here on third and then done it on fourth down. But now they've called a timeout.
No, they're gonna do the same thing.
Yeah,
here.
they're
Watch.
going to kneel, and then
They're
they're
gonna
going to
kneel.
kick it.
Watch, they're gonna kneel. They're gonna bring it down to 4 seconds. They have a timeout. They're gonna kick it with. They're gonna kick it with 40.
Oh,
on-
okay,
40.
so the time still
They're
runs.
gonna,
Okay,
they're
I
gonna
see,
kick
I
it with
see.
4
Yeah.
seconds left, and they're gonna
Ant,
kick
no,
it. They're
Vink-
gonna win.
Vink 3 minutes ago.
That's it.
This is amazing.
That's what you do.
Vink was right.
Vink was right.
Okay.
Vink and Anth were both right.
I thought.
No, I said, is there a way that they can?
Oh, if there is, that what you
Where
do.
the clock goes-
Until they had that
Ant
big
said it
run.
for 4 minutes.
It was the penalty. Well, the penalty just changed the whole
penalty
game,
changed the whole game,
which sucks, man.
which sucks. But it was a
when you're
penalty.
like
but it
when
was.
you're if you're
Hey,
Eagle,
I don't give a fuck if it.
no, but dude, and if you're
Screenshot that on your phone. Or on here.
and that was the same shit last game.
Philly sucks, bitch. Suck a dick,
That was the same thing last game when the guy hit Mahomes late. It was like one of those penalties.
Hey, there's a chance they miss it though.
It is.
It's
I
the
know,
NFL.
I know.
There's a chance they miss it, man.
Fucking this hippie, shave your
But
fucking mustache.
butt fuckers are no. It was same as last game when the guy hit Mahomes late out of bounds there, and then that's just when you're
And he lost the game. The Bengals guy.
so like both of these games have
Yep.
come down to those
Look at all your
penalties.
cool kicking moves.
This guy's already doinked it once today.
Yeah, just fucking put it through the uprights and end these stupid fucking birds' misery.
fucking love it. I fucking love.
His heart
I
is
love thinking that there's so many
welcome to
Eagles.
the CFL, boys.
I love that there's so many Eagles fans that made the trip.
End it.
I love knowing that there's so many Eagles fans that made this trip.
Welcome to the CFL, boys.
Send them home, baby. Come on, Butker. See ya! Get bent.
There you go.
Fly, Eagles,
Fuck
fly,
you,
baby.
Eagles.
Yeah. Fuck you, Eagles. Fuck you, Eagles. Fuck you, Eagles. Woo! Love it. Love it, baby.
Man. Go home and cry.
Go home and cry, loser brother. Jason
Most
Kelsey.
of all,
Grace.
you fans, I hope you fucking
DraftKings,
drown.
boys. There's your old crew.
I hope you
They're all
fans
crew.
drown in the cheese of your fucking foot-long Philadelphia hoagies. You stupid pieces of shit.
What have you even done since 1778?
What have you done since 7076?
Actually, it was 75.
Cry, Eagles, cry. Cry, Eagles, cry.
Philly used to be something. Philly used to be something, and then they became what they are today.
Philly's the Toronto of the Americas.
The only people born in Philadelphia are from people who live in Philadelphia.
The only people born in Philadelphia live in Toronto. There you go. Hey, all the time.
Yeah, well, he did a smart play.
5 seconds left, so the clock was the clock should go back.
It's gonna go back a second, but he was a
Agree with that, what I had said, at least a second.
yes, he smart play.
Yeah,
Should have gone down right away.
They only have one play here. There's no way that they can get off to a play and then another play. So 6 seconds.
6
Okay,
seconds.
so
Yeah,
they're
you
giving
could.
6 seconds.
You could get a playoff. You could get a playoff
No.
downfield.
No
yes,
way.
you could. Yes, you could.
Way too much time.
You could get a playoff downfield 5 seconds outside.
Right. If they're wanting to go for the field goal, they could get a playoff here.
If they, out to the 40.
Right.
And
it's very tight.
It's going to be tight.
6 seconds left. What do you
can
go?
do it in 5 seconds.
Go.
4, 3. No, it's over. It's over.
Go.
Yeah. It's over! What was that? That fucking duck! Go back to Philadelphia! No one wants to go! Yes! Philly! Where are you? There you are. Hey, Philly!
Oh, shit. Get that in
Hey!
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, baby. Here, just get me.
Shut up.
Give me just like this so I can post it right away.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Where am I going?
Right here.
How y'all feeling, guys? That was, what I say?
Fucking sucks.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, it was a nice loss of the Eagles. That's how I look at
That
it.
to be right there.
Oh.
What a dog shit pass at the end by Hurts, eh? Just a fucking dead duck.
Let's take some calls. Let's take some Philly calls.
Yes.
Let's take some Philly calls. Can we do calls, Ad?
Hey, we're going live. We're going live with Philly fans here, boys. Bradley Cooper, give us a shout. We'll come talk to you. Hangover 2 is good. Hangover 3 sucked. But call on in. We want to hear your thoughts, Bradley Cooper.
We saw him up in the booth.
Hey,
We should do a post game.
Yeah, let's fucking do a post
Absolutely.
game. Absolutely.
ND's going to be rolling in.
Wait, you know what? Interestingly enough, that's the first game that's not been a Cowboys game that I've watched in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, weren't keeping up with the divisional titles and shit.
No,
Oh man, you missed some good
I
ones.
only watch Dallas Cowboys. I know. Yeah.
The Niners game was actually wasn't that great, but it
Well,
could have
here-
been good.
Here's the thing. This was a good. The last time I guess would have been Super Bowl last year. So I think this was
Holy
this
fuck!
was a better one.
Was it since a year ago that Super Bowl that was out of control?
Yeah. Was it? Where was that? Up at ads. Yeah. Well, Nate Dogg fucking next year.
Nate Dogg was there.
Are you?
Remember Nate Dogg was there? Well, Nate had to support his boy who
I know.
his favorite teams is
And is he coming here or
KC.
what?
Yeah, Nate Dogg's rolling. It's on his way.
Well, I think we're gonna do a post game here as well. I don't know if we're gonna cut this stream or hop into a new one or whatever. But right now, we'll just hold down the fort.
Hey, Super
Maddie,
Bowl, baby.
Maddie, give us your.
We'd
your
like to
thoughts.
thank Matt Vink. What a great,
Absolutely. Great
thank you.
spread.
Great host. Host for he's one of the supporters and financiers for Cowboys CanFan.
Do you want to come here more often?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
it's a
would
good vibe.
I would live here.
It's a good vibe. Maddie, what are your thoughts on the game here? Like,
This is sorry to cut you
Yeah,
off,
yeah, no.
guys, but this is my ultimate wish.
yeah,
These Kids Wear Crowns reunion tour,
okay.
and then us living here,
Me and you together
everybody.
as one.
Also two.
Also
living
do as
here.
well. And no, but the hope would be that we'd have like 7 basement,
Oh,
7
absolutely.
bedrooms or something in
Absolutely.
the basement, or I don't know.
Absolutely.
You know, there's enough crawl space under
Communal
these type
shit?
of places.
Absolutely, bro.
So the people have been wondering what's in the
It's a
Super Borg 2. This is Super Borg 2.
This is Borg Part 2. This is a
Refined.
Crackem Borg 2.
Oh, what's the difference between Borg 1 and Borg 2?
Borg 1 was made at the Bessie Mansion. Borg 2 is made at the right here.
In same ingredients?
Same ingredients.
Yeah. But different,
this one's a little different
amounts?
mix. This is a half and half, and then the one, as the Americans will know, is I had a quart. Even though you guys don't use that measurement, but we had a quart.
Well, that's 4 liters.
Borg one had a quart.
That's 4 liters.
Well, quarter of a gallon. So
Is a quarter of a gallon 4 liters?
quarter of a gallon's 250 milliliters. Oh, sorry, it's 1 liter. Sorry.
Okay.
4 liters in a gallon.
4 liters in a gallon.
Yeah. So I had a liter of alcohol in there, and then I had 3 liters of water, and then a little bit of fucking booster juice shit. Boostries.
What was it, like a syrup or like an energy?
It was more like an energy
powder.
Man, I've drank like so much. This is the most water I've drank in years.
No, I'm. Here's the thing. When I would travel, I would always get in water. I would always dump in like electrolytes and
that's what I did.
energy
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I did.
Because you're sweating so much more.
Dude, I had to
and
do that.
also just in general.
Also too, yeah.
Also too as well. I would just do that here, but they don't sell this shit that I like here.
So you can get these little electrolyte packs that you can mix in your waters.
And they taste like orange drink.
But that feels as good as
Were you cheering for anybody though?
Oh, the Casey cheese, baby.
Boom.
Well, we call that boom.
Are we gonna cut this stream here and then go to a new one?
Why don't you just keep?
Well, usually we do that, but I don't care if we don't. If we don't. If we don't.
I don't care. I'm just
So
glad, baby.
We just need to update our. Sorry, we just need to update. If we're gonna stay.
I want to.
Do we cut?
I want to
Okay,
do a
then
little scene where
just
we
update, yeah.
reminisce about last year's.
Congrats on the dubs.
What do you want to call it, though? What do you want to call it?
Just like Super Bowl post game or something like that. Sorry. We're having a good chat.
We were taken into a different level there.
I know. Give us a minute here. We're just updating our stream for the post game Super Bowl chat, I guess. Get rid of the. No. Yeah. And once we get this up and going, then I guess we will be doing some chat, maybe?
I can't. It's not set up that way.
Okay.
Cowboys somehow make it. We're already booked into Vegas. If I was in Vegas and the Cowboys were somehow playing, I would spend the $5,000. I'd be like, this is what credit cards are made for. I'd be like, I can work this off. So it's $5,000. So yeah, it's a lot of money. But this is what I said. No, but what I said.
Cry Eagles cry. Thanks to Marion Cobretti for the $5 super chat.
Oh, shit.
Lila B's happy for once.
Yeah, I know. We all should be happy. It kind of sucks to be happy for someone else's failure, but in sports, I think that's okay. You know, because
I agree with you. Like, I don't like to be a negative person
Yeah.
on stuff. The only teams in my life now that I will be negative or positive to them being in a losing position, Eagles and 49ers.
Yeah, I mean, for me, honestly, I don't have the hate for the 49ers, but I do for the Eagles. But guess what?
Eagles
Hey,
more
dude,
than 49ers, but
dude.
the 49ers were bad this last year.
Okay, but just guess what? If we're in a pickle, you know I got your back, bro. Bones.
That was like a week.
I know. I'm giving you the.
strong palm.
Okay. I was giving you the weak nuts.
So we're here, Super Bowl LVII. Kansas City Chiefs defeated the Philadelphia Eagles.
What was the score again? 38-35. And you called a 31-30. Not even really close, but for me, it somehow
It was
feels
close-ish. It was close-ish.
Close-ish, but not close enough.
What does that mean for the Cowboys, boys?
What it means for the Cowboys is, well, we
We got a big year.
I will say this. I think it still means that you need you need a combination of star players to win a championship. It still does not come down to your consistency on offense or defense or your players being on average very good. That obviously comes into play to get you to the next level, but what separates your team from the next is having a star player. Now, I think CeeDee Lamb can be that star player, and I think that this year he kind of showed himself, considering the weapons and talent he had on the team was very limited. So
love CeeDee Lamb.
me too, and
You love him, though.
Hey, get in here.
I do love it. I do love it. Yeah, hop on the mic.
You're on.
I thought we were resetting.
No, we are.
No, we just changed the, and the other player I think.
There you are, pizza.
This is on the offense I'm talking about. The other player would be TP20. I mean, the risky thing with the running back is that they run is that at some point they hit a plateau, and that plateau seems to be the 29 to 30-year-old range traditionally. So, take that for what you will. TP is still under that, and he hasn't ran a lot, so I'll give him that. But I think those two players, and only because I don't want Dak to have to be a Patrick Mahomes. I don't want him to have to be a Jalen Hurts.
So, sorry, AJ, to cut you off.
No.
So
I was done.
It's unfortunate because if the Cowboys would have got to this game, they would have beat this fucking team. And
who?
They would have beat KC.
They would have to be the Chiefs.
Absolutely.
I do think the Cowboys defense.
And
I still think the Cowboys defense are better than the Kansas City Chiefs offense.
And that extra just little bit where, from watching I've watched a lot of football this year and watching mostly Cowboys, and seeing Cowboys would have won this game if it would have been reversed. So it's unfortunate that they didn't get here. It just sucks. It's too bad. And they should have beat the 49ers.
Sorry, Nat.
Oh, look.
If they would have played against TB the same way they would have played against the Niners, 100%. But shit happens. But they would have they would have won the Super Bowl if it was them versus KFC tonight. So
Kentucky Fried Chicken, Kansas City.
Congrats, KFC.
I just have to say that I do think the Cowboys are very close.
Man,
but I also think their window is shutting soon.
Well,
and
I tend to agree with on the CanFan podcast. What you guys are saying, this was probably their best year, but we'll see what happens, right? So
yeah, look,
you guys may be entering the wilderness here, so who knows?
I'll do a hot take here. I do think that if you look at the game, and this is where football gets a little crazy. You look at this game here, and you look at the stats and just how the game was playing, time of possession. The Eagles were the better team in this game, but they didn't win.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe this is just a coincidence or whatever, and I think so. I think I agree. It seemed like the Eagles were more dominating, but at the end of the game, the top players came out and performed. And on the Chiefs, they luckily have their quarterback being one of their aces, and the other one is their tight end in Kelsey. And I didn't necessarily see so much from Kelsey, but some of what's going on in the field, you don't really see it if the player's not getting the ball thrown their way, right? They might be drawing attention, etc. But I don't know that Dallas's star player is Dak Prescott in that light. I don't know if we want Dak Prescott. Like Jalen Hurts is another player who has that multiplicity in his game style. It's funny because I think that Mahomes, how he runs and how Dak runs are very similar.
Yep.
But Mahomes seems to have a little bit more pep in his step when
pep
he's
in his step,
so.
confidence. more confidence with the ball, it feels.
It's also the breakability. I mean, I'm totally fine with Dak running as much as you can push him, but if he's going to have like a 50-50 kind of injury rate when he gets hit, then I'd rather never do that at all, right?
Right.
And the older an NFL player gets, the more that goes up. So each year, 2 years ago, if you said, oh, he was good at running, well, now we're 2 years later and he's 2 years older. I mean,
Absolutely.
Just think of ourselves every 2 years. It adds up. So I don't, and I don't want that to be part of the game plan. That should just be an emergency shoot type of
It isn't though, but
game.
it's something you have to look at though, right? So
Sorry,
like you're
it
saying,
does work.
You have to look at it that way though. Even if it's not part of the game plan, you just got to be like you have to be open to that and at least recognize that. And
You want it, yes. I think, and that's what I'm saying. I want Dak to be able to be mobile when he needs to be. I don't think that he has that mobility anymore, which is not a problem. We see guys like Tom Brady, who's done very well. Aaron Rodgers, I don't know that he's like extremely mobile, but he's agile enough and smart enough in the pocket that he moves around well. And if that's what Dak needs to fall into, that's fine. But I don't think we should be adding running plays for the quarterback as into the package as something that we use like often.
I'm excited to
as a
see
threat.
next year for the Cowboys. I'm very excited to see what they have learned from this last year and how they implement that to become champions.
Dude, it's gonna be.
And they have the ability. They have the offense. They have the defense. If they so choose to play, a winning game, right?
I would say this: if I was starting a which once Madden 2024 comes out, of course, I'm gonna purchase it and we'll announce that shit. But when I'm starting that franchise, Cowboys are very interesting because there's the defense to me is pretty well short. I believe a lot in Deron Bland. I think he's going to be a cover for our cornerback. And we saw with free agency that there was a lot of guys who can fill in there. So none of them actually played out, unfortunately. But it goes to show that position has a lot of depth. So
versatility for sure.
Versatility, yeah. So we can find someone hopefully to come in.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is it still streaming right now?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, hop on in.
You could find someone who can come in and fill in that third position. I think Bland is going to be able to compensate for that number 2 CB position, and so I feel it's the offense that really needs to be focused on in the offseason. And if you can shore up on weapons, I mean, everyone's talking about a running back for the draft. Okay, I'm fine with that. And I think in free agency, I don't really know that there's really a lot of gold, but
the only thing is trying to get a big wide receiver, but
exactly.
It's so hard with the cap, right?
Okay, so I got a question
they get too much.
I got a question for all of you guys. So today, what we saw was like all season long, and this is from the chat. I'll tee it up here from Anthony in the chat. Says the Eagles bragged about the Eagles defense all season. And they got shredded to pieces. I don't know if they got shredded to pieces, but the fact that Patrick Mahomes arguably didn't have the type of offensive weapons that, let's say, Jalen Hurts had, and they were able to still keep up and ball with the Philadelphia Eagles. What do you think about that?
Okay, so that's just how good Patrick Mahomes is.
Yeah,
Patrick Mahomes with Andy Reid, and they knew it too. They let Tyreek Hill walk, who's arguably their 1A, 1B to Travis Kelce. They said, fuck it, who cares? We're going to get this, other group of receivers in. We have Kelce still. And they said, we're going to roll with this. And that's just how good Patrick Mahomes is. And that's how good Andy Reid is as a coach.
I think it would be...
Dude, it's so hard. Sorry, Alex. It's so hard to compete with that,
Yeah.
And it happens in every other sport. There's just these teams that are just above and beyond everybody else, and like these. I mean, now they're on their way to being a fucking dynasty.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Because
because that Super Bowl loss that he had turns into an appearance on the stats if he wins another Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Like, the more Super Bowls you win, the more favorable
it's not even, but
they
even
talk about you.
Even the appearance is huge because that's the big thing with LeBron James,
Right,
too.
but the
is that
wording changes from loss.
He made it to the finals this many years. So, like, even though he lost the 1 year, that's still, I mean, he fucking made it there.
That's
So,
what I'm saying, though.
yeah.
The terminology that people use will turn from he lost the Super Bowl to,
going to
he appeared in this
But
Super Bowl.
going from 1-2 in the Super Bowl to now 2-1, and
Yes.
now you're gonna start to hear.
Yes.
I mean,
let it
dude,
out. Let it out.
You're gonna start to hear the fucking Brady, but like the Brady Mahomes shit.
Yes.
Because
you
Mahomes
are.
is so young.
How old is he?
Oh yeah, well like
20
the whole
is he
idea
26?
the whole idea about
Fourth
Kansas
year in
City.
the league?
The biggest question is Kansas City going to be that dynasty? Are they the next dynasty? So Patriots were a
They got to
dynasty.
be the favorites next year to win the Super Bowl. They have to be. They have to be.
Because look at their team. Like look at their team. Like arguably, again, the Eagles had the better stacked team. The Eagles were the better team than
When you
Kansas
match
City
it
this
up,
year.
Like
even
better on
even Casey's
Yeah, better
Casey's
on paper.
secondary is like Eagles who eat it up, and like
here's the thing about
Eagles offensive line was so much better than Casey's offensive line, but it's like, but they have fucking Patrick Mahomes.
You're right. I think Matt said it. Sorry, Alex. Matt said it correctly here, where you're looking at you got Andy Reid as a coach and you got Patrick Mahomes as the quarterback, and then you could almost have like 2s and 3 roster players in that situation.
And Kelsey, sorry,
And
Travis
Kelce.
Kelsey's huge.
This is why.
Yeah.
This is why. I'll tell you why Casey
Tell
won.
me.
Casey won because they had the 2 best players on offense playing on the field. It was Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. Now, Travis Kelce may have not had a superstar game tonight, but he's proved himself in games before. So
Dude, I think he had
but
close to 100 yards
They
and a
all,
touchdown.
but they also lucked out
Also
in
two.
having.
Yep.
Also, too. Thank you, Adrian.
Uncle
Brother
Adrian.
Adrian.
Uncle brother Adrian.
Uncle brother.
Thank you, Uncle Brother.
You're welcome.
They also too really lucked out in that running back. He turned out to be a
Pacquiao?
Yeah.
Pacheco.
He turned out to
Pacheco?
be Pacheco.
Manny Pacquiao
Pacquiao
is now in
shows up.
Yeah, another.
Pacquiao could have been.
That guy
pretty
could go
good
fuck
at that.
himself.
So when
You
we
don't like Pacheco?
but when we look at
Pacquiao.
when we
Pacquiao,
take
yeah.
that though, and we look at the Cowboys, you know, it to me this needs to be a weapons type of off season. We have to go for weapons because once another year of Zeke, he's that much older. CeeDee Lamb is.
Yeah, but still not much of a difference.
I'm just saying this year he's one.
No, so all of like,
Sorry.
you can't compare any of this shit tonight to Cowboys. It's just because Patrick Mahomes is just better than Dak Prescott.
So
Andy Reid
shut your
is
damn-
better than
Back
Mike
me if you got him.
McCarthy.
But I think so. What I'm saying, agreed. But you can compare certain
I cannot
aspects.
agree.
I think Cowboys defense would have been a little different than the Eagles defense tonight against Mahoney.
Yeah, maybe.
You
And-
mean? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I 100% think that Cowboys would have stopped it up a little bit against this
I
guy.
would have liked to see it. I would have liked to fucking see
You
it.
think Cowboys defensive line would have been better than
They were
Eagles?
they were fucking great the whole time.
Yeah.
Matt does not agree though. Look at him.
I
I
know.
can
I
see
don't
it
know.
in his
Just the
eyes.
Eagles defensive line was just the top unit of the all year, but I don't know.
Again, guys,
and the Cowboys shut him down. So
the thing.
That's where I will agree with Age is the fact that Alex, the fact that the Cowboys can neutralize the Eagles so well. The only difference that I can't fault just with the Cowboys this last year is that Dak Prescott couldn't.
it was
So, like-
an
so-
offense.
So yeah,
offensive
like
problem.
look at this game. Patrick Mahomes could step up and he could actually put in the points when needed.
And he
Dak
rushed
Prescott
for
couldn't do
over
it.
50 fucking yards on 1 foot.
Yeah, so
can't
you look at Dak Prescott against the fucking 49ers. The 49ers are held to 19 points, and we couldn't even get 21 points. We couldn't get over like
That was
12
That was
points.
a defensive game, and it was beautiful.
And it's just starting to feel more like, because when you see the Chiefs all on the same page offensive, like it starts to feel like coaching.
Yeah.
You know, like Dak had all the talent to do. Sorry, not throwing wise what Patrick Mahomes did tonight, but like
Patrick Mahomes
Mahomes
didn't really have a good throwing.
No,
sorry,
I think he threw from under 200 yards.
Yeah, his
but
yardage wasn't good, but his completions were solid.
Yeah, man, it's so interesting to think of how much in the NFL comes down to coaching. And maybe this year with the Cowboys, with Mike McCarthy calling the plays,
Yeah,
you would like to think that he watched this as well, and he's like, man, maybe we need to do more called run plays or more let Dak scramble more. I mean, I think he's mobile enough.
I don't know. I love the way McCarthy did his whole year. I thought it was great. Everything he called was great. It boiled down to Dak just being underprepared or scared or something.
McCarthy, it was Kellen Moore last year.
Well, he's out of here.
Yeah, he's gone.
So
So brother Adrian thinks that Dak was just underprepared, a little scared.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So this will be perfect.
Yeah,
perfect tape for him to watch because Dak had that crazy ankle injury, and now you see Mahomes.
Yeah,
who
didn't
is
care.
limping.
He didn't care.
No, he did not.
He kept.
And his ankle was significantly worse during
Yeah.
this game than any of Dak's games this year.
I wouldn't be surprised. I actually wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow we hear that Mahomes has some sort of like major issue with his ankle.
But guys,
well, you should bet. You should bet on that.
I should bet on it.
It's a very different game. Think about it.
Are you mocking me, Adrian, about the betting?
No.
No, brother Adrian, are you mocking me?
No, because I was I've been accurate on most of my bets. That's what I say. I should bet on it.
No.
You don't honestly believe that Dak is a little bit scared.
Oh, 100% he is.
100%.
Since the ankle.
Dude, timid? Yes.
And was Mahomes
that's the problem.
timid
No.
after he like re-sprained like the high ankle?
Yeah.
No,
he's
man.
running
No,
stupidly.
not.
He was
But I
running
mean, it's
stupidly.
hard to compare to Mahomes, who is
Well, why did the Cowboys?
fucking,
Why did
the best player in the league? But I mean, that's what you need to compare to if you want a fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
we can compare a lot of things, but let's like break it down. Why didn't the Cowboys win, or why didn't the Cowboys advance to anything past up to the Super Bowl? It wasn't their defense. Their
No.
defense is.
It was literally it was Dak Prescott.
It was literally Dak. I mean,
And
that's my
and,
opinion.
and
But I just
another
want
thing too, dude. When you
Also
watch,
too.
dude, when you
to
watch
as well.
when you watch these games and you watch Mahomes when he doesn't have a play, he just
He
fucking-
scrambles. He's great.
No, he scrambles and then he just throws it away.
Yep.
He
whatever.
throws it away.
He's
He doesn't make that stupid throw towards the sideline that gets
That can
fucking
get picked
cut
off.
under by the safety and picked off. Like he just knows. He's like, okay, this is done. Throw it away.
I mean,
Dak tries to make something of that.
So in my opinion, I know you guys watch all the football games. All I've watched is 90% Dallas games, and the problem was, in my opinion, Dak. That's it.
It is
in
the problem.
in the playoffs.
Dude, I don't think that's a wrong point of view at all.
But he's not bad. I'm not saying he's bad or a horrible player. I'm just
But
saying
not
he's
that is not good enough.
Here's
yeah, exactly.
Dak has the potential
Yeah.
to be a top 5 quarterback in the NFL.
Well, that's where having
That defense. Sorry.
so but that's where like having someone like the switch in the coaching, like Dak upset that Kellen Moore left or Dak wished Kellen Moore stayed. Something needs to change. We're not changing our quarterback because we're stuck with him. So you remove some of the coaching staff, you remove all these things around him, and you try something different. Simplify the playbook. give him maybe some more. I mean, the problem is it all relies around Dak Prescott. I mean, this game, Kansas City winning the Super Bowl shows that a quarterback absolutely matters for a team. Because if you look at the team on paper, the Eagles are a better team.
100%. And that's when Chiefs are like, we got Patrick Mahomes.
I don't even think the Chiefs are a better team based on that.
No, and that's so like
But they have Patrick Mahomes.
They have Patrick Mahomes, and that's where you have that X factor. So that's where I'll side with Age on the fact that like I do think the Cowboys defense are pretty fucking spectacular, and it probably would have been a different type of game had it been Cowboys versus the Kansas City Chiefs against Mahomes. The problem that I have is that I don't know if Dak Prescott could have gunslinged with Mahomes the way that Jalen Hurts did. That's the only issue.
And Jalen Hurts had 3 rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like,
how physical he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just a long ways. Sorry, Alex. There's just a long ways to go.
Fuck you, Alex.
I mean,
sorry. There's just a long. I'll let you talk. There's just a long ways to go for the Cowboys, man.
That's all. Hey, agreed and good point, valid point. The Cowboys are in a position where who are you going like? I'll try to get through this thought very quickly.
Do it.
Who are they actually going to be replacing Dak Prescott with? Now, I think exactly. I think Prescott is a top 10 QB. No matter how.
Sorry, who is
Prescott?
Yeah,
He's a top 10 QB no matter how you spin the stats.
100%.
So you should run with him, but you need to develop a game plan around him and give him weapons so that he can utilize his skills as well as not have to rely entirely on his shoulders because you know that he's not that type of quarterback, and that's fine because they're the type of quarterback that can play like a Patty Mahomes, an Aaron Rodgers, a Tom Brady. Give me some other guys. I mean, the guys who can run with the fucking game on their shoulders.
So my problem.
And he's done it maybe. Sorry, he's done it maybe a couple times in the past, and other times he's shown that he's just not consistent enough to be the guy that you can call on. So don't make that the position that you put him in. But
it has to be the position you put him in. That's the problem. You have to put him in that position.
Right, but I think the solution now is either, because they can't get out of the contract, right? So the solution is either we have to dump everything and kind of start again, and Jerry Jones ain't going to do that. So they gutted the coaching staff.
No, the solution is just Dak be as great as we all know he can be.
Exactly.
That's the solution.
Exactly.
The solution is just Dak. Just be better, make better decisions.
Yeah. No.
And I don't know if that's something that you can
100% what Big's
something
saying.
you can change or teach.
Dude, all I was saying was that this was how the team dealt with it was they gutted the coaching staff on the interior, and minus Kellen Moore, and they then.
Rest in peace, Kellen Moore.
But they're refilling that instead of saying we're going to kind of restart on offense or whatever, because defense is set up.
But I think Ant said that in our group message that wasn't Mike McCarthy's guys anyways. So
that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not. It's a good. I think it's a good. It's like. Your choices when you come to the end of a season and you don't think that you have what you have, it's either staff or players. And most of the time, the easiest change is to fire the coach.
Yeah, and I think
right?
sometimes the only change. Sometimes the only change.
But they didn't do that, so they gutted the staff instead, and that was the move of refreshing the Cowboys because they didn't change anything on players. They didn't change anything on coaching staff.
I really like the Cowboys team this year. They were great.
So this is the classic thing, but this is the year that Dak. This is Dak's year.
Yeah, I agree with Matt.
And if he doesn't do it this year, then
it's unfortunate, but I think this.
Then
is
there's
the
just too many different variables that lead to him just not being the guy.
So
there still is hope, I think.
Well, it's kind of how you guys are talking about it, but So
it's just contract.
It's going to be interesting to see what we do on the offseason because
Absolutely.
this last year was like the year for us to make the Super Bowl run.
Absolutely.
If you look at how the team was stacked
Absolutely.
up, it's like
Absolutely.
this was the year when it comes down to everybody.
I think Dak too, like the way they structured his deal, he was only $19 million on the cap this year, and he's $39 next year. I'm pretty sure.
So, but they can extend it. They can extend it, and he can kind of. They can extend his contract, and he can kind of spread it out a little bit more. And then that just means we're with Dak a lot longer, which is totally fine.
Which is great. Yeah, absolutely.
But like, depending on what we do this offseason, is going to be depicted like. So last season when we made some changes on defense, we're like, oh my goodness, like I can't believe we did that to our defense, and then our defense was better this year than it was the previous year. So we're in that kind of position where it's like our team
I love the
for
Cowboys defense.
last year, what like 2022 season was like the team. So depending on what happens in free agency, if we can retain guys like Tony Pollard, if we can retain guys like LVE, if we can retain guys like possibly Dalton Schultz, depending on what the structure looks like.
It'd be tough. Did you see the one quote? There was Travis Kelce. He said that a couple of young tight ends he was excited about, and he actually listed Ferguson as one of the guys that he thinks.
Yeah,
that he thinks could be a guy.
My thoughts on that tight end situation has changed quite a bit. Like, I mean, I'll buy into the hype, and I will bite on because there's no way that you're going to afford Schultz and those other guys that you listed, Bessie. Like, fucking.
But
Schultz is going to get upwards of 13 to 15 million first year offer.
Oh yeah,
Cowboys can't.
Schultz is going to get paid.
Yeah, and I'm not. Maybe I am being a little. Hey, give us a Philly sucks to the camera one more time there, bro.
Or Matt.
Okay, so Anth, can you? The people want to hear
you.
Yeah,
boy.
So Anth, would you say that the most important thing on the offseason for the Cowboys is getting more weapons for Dak?
Oh yeah. I mean that's everyone says that like they're saying that for Dak personally, but I feel like that's any team.
Sorry, not for Dak, but just for the Cowboys.
I feel like
in
any
general.
team. What do you want to do to make your team a Super Bowl contender?
More weapons.
More weapons for your offensive.
Let's be specific. We're talking offensive.
For the Cowboys personally, what I think the Cowboys need to do to win next year, I think they could have won this year. I think Dak is in his own brain. I don't even know if there's anything they could do to help that. Like, I honestly think we had the team this year to do it.
Just imagine we add another stud wide receiver, and we're able to recruit the same running back core that we have, and Zeke can perform for the same.
I'm not going to say it's not going to help. I'm not going to say it's not going to help, but it's like, what's the one thing to do? There's a lot of things you could do, right?
Well, I don't think that you even start to focus on.
Oh, I care about where's my cam at? Here? Let me get this cam for a sec. Philly sucks, bitch. What's that say? Right?
F you, Philly.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with the Kansas City Chiefs win. I don't know if I could have taken another year of Eagles fans.
You know what?
Eagles might
Thank Allah.
They might not win another championship for fucking our lifetime. Thank God.
Yeah, no, but Matt, to answer your question, obviously I did a mock draft. I thought cornerbacks something we could target. There's probably our biggest needs, in my opinion, would be cornerback, wide receiver, linebacker. Those are in my personal opinion. And anyone could have opposite views of that.
Say it again. Sorry.
Cornerback, wide receiver, linebacker.
Okay, yeah.
But then we were talking earlier, and you said if Bijan Robinson fell,
I think you have to take him.
What if LVE is signed?
Oh, I would love for LVE to be signed. I still think linebacker is a big deal. If Bijan Robinson falls to the Cowboys at 26, I don't know if there's a way you could not draft him. I'm honestly hoping he's not, because I think there's a lot of good players that could replace him, and there might be a little bit of fall off at running back. Like, so say you did take Bijan at 26, and say you didn't at 26, there might be a little bit of fallback at running back. that isn't going to make a difference, right? But you could find a player that could start for you at defensive end or cornerback or even guard, right? Like it's risky.
It's just the thing that falls you in the draft. You're like, man, I don't want to take this, but it's such good value.
Well, yeah, I'm telling you, if Bijan Robinson falls to the Cowboys at 26, they almost have to take him. Yeah. I'm a huge BPA guy.
Yeah,
best player available.
If you look back at
that's a significant.
Of the running
drop.
backs who get taken early, most of them pan out.
And 26 isn't even really
McCaffrey,
early. I hope someone
Saquon, Fournette. Like
dude, I hope someone takes him because there's so many good running backs in this draft.
Are you off tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I booked off tomorrow.
So yeah. I want him.
Why don't you come to Nate Dogg's house tonight and we'll have a little sleepover. Cancel day.
Because I just want to sleep in my own bed.
I mean,
I'm already thinking of just like cabbying home. Like I don't want to leave. Tay's already talking about coming to grab me.
She's coming to grab you. Like honestly, Nate, you could stay wherever
so
you want.
Anthony, you'd rather sleep in your own bed than
with
go
two
have a
dudes?
sleepover with your brother. And
No,
What's wrong with that, man?
They're with the fucking outsiders?
Yes.
Do you have problems with that?
Yeah, I would much rather sleep in my own bed.
Actually, you know what? You can stay at Matt's house. I can tell he's got 3 extra rooms.
Well,
over there.
the funny thing was when Tay dropped me off and she's like, "What time do you want to get picked up?" She's like 8. I was like 8 o'clock. Are you serious? She's like, "Well, you could sleep there." I was like, debated. I was like, I just want to sleep at home. I was like, I'll cab. Like it can't be that much.
Actually, as you get in your mid-30s and middle age, it's like
getting home is just so nice.
Oh, dude, it's one of those things like you'll make a big decision to cab.
Is that Murph?
To cab home when it's like $40 or $50.
Yeah, right.
You're like, I could just sleep at my buddy's house, or I could cab for $50 and just go.
$50 makes way more
like,
sense.
I'm spending the $50.
I know what you guys are saying. You just you strip down, you get you get into your undies, you fucking pop in. You pop in that little that anal plug.
Daddy Heber.
Did Lindsay just walk in with her second husband?
Oh, wow. Well, look at that timing.
Hey, I didn't know Lindsay had a second
interesting
husband.
timing. Well, hey, anyone out there with any Cowboys folklore comments, questions? What do we got here? Cowboys not going CB in the first round. It will be Drew Sanders or Trenton Simpson.
I mean, CB in the first round might not even be a good idea.
No. Dude, I think
you can go so many ways, man.
Okay. Yes, absolutely. I don't mind. I like both ideas, but I think you got to stick to it then. And you got to say either we're going to go all out defense and just shore up this motherfucker and become the best fucking defense in the NFL and hope that we hit on whatever offensive targets that we go for. Or you say we're good at defense, and this is my route. We're good at defense. Well, let's go all the way into offense and fucking
hit it.
Put all efforts into getting weapons for offense. So. Hey, what's up, brother?
The what?
No, the other bestie brother. I was.
Oh, brother Adrian. Brother Adrian.
What did he tell you? No, I was just saying how he drinks. The fucking.
That's brother Adrian.
That's brother Adrian's piss jug.
It's water.
That's how he does it.
Those like crystalline powder things and fucking vodka.
That's how he does it.
Well, should we cut the stream then? I guess. Or?
I guess. Do
Sorry,
it.
to defend brother Adrian's 4-liter drug thing. Me and my buddy Danny, we do like a century. There's 100 shots of beer in 100 minutes.
Yeah.
It ends up being like 8 or
I
7
did
beers.
that
And
with
we
you.
tell our friends about it. They're like, I'd rather just, drink my beer normally. So that's why I appreciate Adrian. He's like, I'm going to put it in a 4-liter jug and drink it that way. I'm like,
That's how he does it. That's how he does it.
It's also called a gallon.
It's also called a gallon. Hey, get in here. I can't be talking by myself.
Yeah, what you got?
I don't know. We're chatting it up. I don't know what chat's doing. We're just gonna roll it for a little bit. Everyone's getting a little crazy.
All I gotta say,
hey, look at this. Now there's actually a we don't have a party room one anymore.
So
We don't have a party room cam anymore?
The pizza guy knows the gate code?
Matt thought Nat was the pizza guy. What the fuck is that guy doing here?
There he is.
Do we not have the
There
party
he is,
cam
the biggest
anymore?
outsider of them all.
What happened with Nate?
Nate's. Yo, Vink thought Nat was the pizza guy. Now, Vink,
Best
what
pizza guy I've ever
pizza
met.
place is Nat from?
Domino's.
Fuck that, Jim's.
Oh yeah, he's a Jim's guy.
He's a Jim's girl.
How do we now finally have people for the cam? So Eagles lost. Yeah, we're still going. Eagles lost. I love it. Eagles losing is a great way to send the season off. Does it suck?
Bam, bam, bam.
There it is. Does it suck that the Cowboys weren't in the big game? Yeah, it does. But
So all I gotta say about that is,
Of course it does.
if the Cowboys were against the Chiefs, they would have beat the Chiefs tonight, 100%.
it's one of those weird things
No,
that I
not even.
I like kind of agree.
Their defense was Cowboys' defense in the playoffs was so fucking good. Last couple of games was
But you never
so
know.
fucking
But you
good.
never know what
if
Dak's
Cowboys,
gonna do.
If
dude.
Cowboys can only put fucking 3 points on the board,
9
then it
points,
doesn't matter.
9 points or
it doesn't
11 or
matter.
whatever it is.
Look,
So
fact of the matter is that I enjoyed what I saw tonight.
Eagles didn't win.
Eagles did not win.
it was a good,
Eagles did not win.
great Super Bowl,
thankfully,
though, boys.
and I'm going to be thankful for that for the next 12 months.
You know what? Literally, like when I think back
Yes.
to the Super Bowl, I'm like, yeah, you know what?
I mean,
Eagles didn't win. I'm happy.
Yeah.
so especially,
So anytime a piece of shit Eagles fan comes up and
Exactly.
says something to us, we can always throw some sort of
Exactly.
Some
someone's
sort of
gonna have a
shade.
good meme that they've created that we can just throw in their
100%.
face instead of having a response, and I like that.
100%.
Oh, definitely. One hundo and
100%.
50p.
And I love that shirt, and I think that's a sellable shirt. There's a lot of people who hate Philly.
Philly sucks, baby.
Philly is different for the sole purpose because they're stuck in their own city.
Hey, you get it?
Yeah.
You get it?
Get some.
Now, the
AJ, who were your players of the game?
players of the game, I really like that fucking. What was he? 32?
Yeah, on defense.
Yeah. He came to
32
play.
had a good game.
32 came to play.
32 on the Chiefs had a great game.
Crack him if you
Crack
got
him
him.
if you got him, baby.
there he is.
You know, I thought Jalen Hurts played hard.
Are we allowed to smoke in here? We didn't? We found out
You
we did?
didn't-
What
you
kind
didn't
of
get my
smoke?
email? You didn't get my email to that?
What kind of smoke?
There it is.
Oh, you gotta
How you doing?
talk to Matty V.
Have you guys met? You guys have met before.
Never met.
What?
Oh, you've never met Van? Holy-
CanFan.
Wow,
guests, never
two
met?
CanFan
CanFan
legends here.
legends never met.
Wow, the outsider.
And Nat is the pizza guy.
Interesting.
Ant, can you grab me a?
What do you need?
I don't care, a neutral or nude.
It's probably gonna be neutral.
Yeah. And I don't care what flavor either.
It's a neutral.
Got you nude, baby. So I thought
Ooh, it's a cran ass.
I thought the biggest play of the game. You got into the fourth quarter. It was 30. What was it? 35-35 at one point.
Yeah, it was.
If you're gonna
No.
ask
Yeah, it was.
for
Yeah, it
it
was.
was.
Oh yeah.
35-35 in the fourth quarter. As football fans, you know you don't have a team in it. You're pretty much that's what you want in a Super Bowl.
Beautiful.
35-35. Patrick Mahomes with the ball, and you just knew. Vink called it. Vink's like they're gonna try to waste the time down.
No, you fucking called it.
No, but Vink called it first, and I didn't think it was possible because then they had that penalty. They had the pass interference, so the defensive holding call.
So I just want to recall what I remember. I don't know what Vink said, but you said at like 4 minutes exactly what the fuck they did.
Yeah,
So
Vink had talked about wasting time, and then I just went into more detail about it, like what they should do with
that's
it.
exactly what they fucking did. Oh,
Yeah. Look,
It's a lot of Madden, baby.
fuck you guys.
It's a lot of Madden.
Yep, and they played it really well, right down to the fucking wire, exactly how you should have.
Oh, definitely.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Team with the most points won.
There we are. We got Nate Dog in the house. Uh-oh.
Hey, is Kilo with us?
Big dog in there.
Is Kilo with us?
No, is Kilo in the house? I think he might be out
could
for
be.
the night. I haven't seen him for a little bit, so.
Oh, miss him.
Can someone?
How much?
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss him.
Boys, we got Jeff Sykes shouting out Nate Doe.
Yeah.
We got
Jefferson.
Iceburn Eye saying Chiefs are the new Patriots
Jefferson.
with Tom Brady all over again. It's over. You know what? We'll see. But I think that there's a.
I'm gonna miss
It's scarier.
you.
The Chiefs are scarier right now as long as they can keep that core together.
And the flowers are still standing.
And we also got Raul in the chat saying,
Raul, there's
someone
your
tell
boy."
me what time the Eagles parade is. Well, it's
never.
not for another 365 days, I can tell
Minimum,
you that,
minimum.
Raul. Or 364, I
Minimum.
guess, to be
It's
safe.
never. It's never.
Never.
I will say this as Cowboys fans and San Francisco 49er fans, the Nate Dogg. How sweet is that?
Yeah, it was sweet.
Fuck you, Philly.
Fuck him. You see
Hey,
that?
Nate Dogg, do you see this?
I saw that all. I loved it.
All night long, baby.
And what I really love is not only was Nick Sirianni crying at the beginning of the game, but that little bitch is crying at the end of the game too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go-
Nick's definitely
Go
got him.
home, go home, Serrani, and I hope you have
Well
security if you live in Philadelphia. The
That's the best part. Oh, it's so good.
That was good. He was crying at the start.
Yeah.
Someone else
Little
mentioned-
bitch. Little
And
bitch.
the best part, Andy Reid the whole time, cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger.
This is the
cheeseburger.
difference.
Hey, he's
what,
skinny, man.
What do
He's
you
skinny
want
now.
in your head coach? Do you want the head coach that's all he's thinking about is his victory meal, or the coach that's crying at the start of the game?
Victory meal.
Victory meal.
I want victory meal, coach.
I want victory meal.
Because that
coach.
guy's ready to put the women and children to bed
Well-
and go looking for dinner at all times.
That's what
It's all
Andy.
business.
That's what Andy Reid's. What's that? His third Super Bowl?
Second.
No. He's more than that.
No, but he's been there like
He
4 times.
with the Eagles once.
He never won with the Eagles.
He did with T.O. T.O. was on the Eagles when
no,
he
they lost that one to the Patriots.
You and I won.
they didn't at the Super Bowl.
Oh,
I
at
don't.
the
Yeah,
Super- no,
not
at the-
win.
yeah,
Not
right.
win. He has one win.
Appearances.
He has one.
with KC.
But yeah, he has one with KC. But
Yeah.
how many has he been to? 3?
4.
4. Today was his 4th,
Yeah,
right?
today was his 4th,
okay.
yeah.
But he didn't with the first one with Casey?
No, his first one was
with
the
Philly.
Eagles with the Eagles.
And they lost to
They lost to the Pats.
Patriots.
The T.O. broken leg game. T.O.
Yeah.
came back,
Who
played
won
unreal.
who was the coach for Casey first time? They won.
Andy Reid.
Well, they won the first Super Bowl.
And so they've been to 3.
He's
They've
won
been
two.
to 3 2. Yeah, he's won 2 with them.
Also,
But
Also
he's
two.
he's been
Two
to
as well.
4 and 1 2.
Yeah, he's been to
Andy
4.
Reid.
Because he went with 1 to the Eagles, 3 with the Chiefs.
Right.
This is a great place, by the way.
Oh, great
Yeah.
setup,
man,
right?
look at this shit.
Hey, feel free to drop trow. at
Nate,
any time.
not saying I'm upset that you weren't here the whole game, but
I know. I
What
apologize.
was
Little-
that? What were you guys
I'm
doing?
not-
Were you?
I'm
tell
not
me.
saying
I was at a KC party.
like I said, I'm not upset.
Yeah.
I'm not upset at Steve either.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
not
where's
happy with
Steve
you.
at?
Just not happy with you guys.
I know.
No, you're Steve,
The,
not
Oh.
Steve.
Steve
Yeah,
couldn't
no,
get
where's
the
that Steve?
day off, and
Bell.
Bailed.
How about this guy drinking a whole 4 liters of booze, though?
Makes no sense.
This guy right here, still standing. And he's still standing.
Not only standing,
Flowers are still standing.
hey,
Did you know that?
not even standing coherent.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
the more
so-
impressive part.
listen. All I want to get
Also
through,
two.
also
You know that?
too as well.
Let's get AJ's question. What do you got,
It's
AJ?
not a question. It's a statement that I just want to make sure that it's very clear. I think that the Dallas Cowboys need to stop looking at Dak Prescott as a Patrick Mahomes or a Jalen Hurts, if you will. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is what.
Yep.
This is
I know.
the
I know.
level that people put them at, right?
Yep.
And they just need to start running. There are teams who have made it through with lackluster QBs
Yep.
because they've ran a quality football team and they had the weapons. So that's why it's important for Dallas to go and get
Totally.
offensive weapons.
It is.
Because they need to shore up that side of things and allow Dak to just.
Yep.
I think he can cusp that upper echelons type of quarterback.
Oh,
and maybe even
100%.
be that type of guy.
But
Alex,
I
I'm
agree.
more comfortable with him just playing a top-level quarterback position, 25, 28 throws, and we're running a fundamental, strong offense that's moving the ball well, scoring consistently, not running into these wild place, but it comes with them producing weapons. So that's why I'm leaning towards off-season moves being towards offensive
players
when it makes sense. But I'm not against going all in and shoring up on defense if that's the choice. It's just like you better be fucking.
For who?
You better make.
Also, too,
everyone look at that.
Philly sucks.
Philly sucks.
Philly.
Also, too,
Hey,
Philly
everyone,
sucks.
everyone look at this cam.
Where, that one?
Yeah. Philly sucks, man.
And then look at this one. Party cam. Party cam finally has people at it.
Hey, party cam. We're having a good time celebrating the loss of the Philadelphia Eagles.
It is. It's a celebration, man. I could not have handled an Eagles win.
I'm so glad. I'm honestly so glad KC won, so that you don't have to deal with these fucking artards on.
They're the best part about
on your social media.
The best part about the Eagles losing. They just have
You know that?
0 and 8. I know you're feeling the same way after the conference championship game.
Yep.
They have nothing. Oh, good. You guys made it one more game than San Fran.
Yeah, one
Congrats.
more. Yeah.
You lost in the Super Bowl.
San Fran would have beat them.
Congrats.
San Fran would have beat KC.
San Fran. Okay.
San Fran would have beat this KC.
Yes, 100%.
Well, I'll say
100%.
this. I'll say this.
Also, too.
Also, too, as well. San Fran would have beat the Eagles if the weird shit didn't happen with the quarterbacks.
In one
had they challenged that catch, that's a different game.
As a Cowboys fan, it couldn't have worked out perfect. San Fran loses, awesome. Eagles make it to the Super Bowl. Eagles lose, awesome.
Didn't you say weeks ago it was going to be the champion from the AFC? Didn't you say that?
I mean, the AFC's they've been touted because their quarterback plays just so much better,
Yeah.
right? The AFC's are kind of already put on a pedestal because you got Mahomes, Allen, Burrows.
Yeah.
Like you got all these.
Allen, I mean, now come on.
Allen's a bitch. I'm not a fan of him.
Fuck Allen.
I think
but regarded as.
But you still have like these.
That's what I mean.
You still have all these quarterbacks that are considered the echelon of the NFL, right?
Hey, you ever seen anybody do this? I'm going to take shots of the rest of my drink.
Nate Dogg,
Do
I'll
it.
do,
Hey,
hey,
dog, there he is.
I'll do a shot with you.
Somehow we got a shot
doing a
glass,
shot of
boys.
that?
Let's do some shots.
He's doing a shot of that.
I'm getting picked up in 25 minutes, so I'll do a
better
shot.
get him in.
I'll
better
do a
get
shot
him
with
in.
someone.
That's
there
two
you go.
shots
Let's
of
get
it.
that.
There he
What
is.
is it? What is it called? Pure.
It's all-
Pure. It's cream soda. Cream soda.
That's sweet.
Someone in chat, I don't know who they're talking about, it just says, "Is he drunk?" My guess is yes. Whoever you're,
Which guy?
answer
whoever
is-
you're,
Who?
whoever you're
Yes.
talking about.
Who, the kids?
Hey,
Yep.
breaking news.
Point your
Rihanna
boner-
was pregnant during.
point your
she is
boner at
pregnant.
whoever's-
She is pregnant.
She's definitely pregnant.
AJ's
Fucking
lucky.
Oracle.
AJ's lucky.
Called it the whole time.
Chat, point your boner at
thought it was
whoever's
rag
drunk
on.
here
I thought
tonight.
you were fat shaming AJ.
Yeah.
There's no
I knew
fat
there was.
shame here. Fat is sexy.
I knew she was preggo. I could tell by her little bit.
Because I got her pregnant. in my dreams.
I knew she was preggo because Nate told me.
Yo, did you know it's Fuego over here?
Fuego.
I don't even know what that means.
Humble Fabulous
Is that a wrestler?
dropping an EP
B
later.
Unit said he won like 30 grand. Is that real?
I just want $397.
Yeah. B Unit
would never
Oh,
win.
397. Oh, that's a good win.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take either or.
I would take a fucking $39 win. I definitely didn't. win
It's
$39.
funny because Barrett owes me $397. So.
Hey, it was also funny. I bet on the Eagles and they lost, so
Oh, no.
everyone's welcome.
Everyone's
So,
How much did you bet on them?
I only bet $50.
but
on
you
them.
feel good about it.
I feel great about it. I bet the 50 expecting
Did
to
you
lose
actually
it.
think they were going to win?
No, I bet. I literally said to the guys, I said, I'm going to bet $50 hoping they
Me and
lose.
Pavel Bure know exactly what's going
He
on.
looks like Jonathan Taves.
Oh, yeah, dude.
But
He does.
He does. Totally.
he looks like
So-
Taves.
So,
But
Nate,
PB.
Nate Dogg, the story about this place
Yes.
is
Who's got any hard bar?
Was this you guys? Is this where you guys practiced? Is
hard
this
bar.
the
It's
jam
all
room?
up here, bro.
Was this the jam room?
Let's get one of these in us.
Yeah.
Shots?
Yeah, let's get a
have
shot because I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Taze picked me up in like 20 minutes. Let's get one in us.
20 minutes till D-Day.
So maybe get a little sippy.
Let's get one
Yeah.
in. Hey, what are we doing for hard bar?
Hooch, you got your hooch, but
Vic, do you care if we do a hard bar shot? No, not at all. I don't know. What's
I
a
got my fucking.
what's a close one?
yeah, you're fucking. So I mean, look.
Yeah, Fireball's a good greasy
We
one.
got a long time now. I mean,
Fireball's a good greasy
is
one
a-
we could do.
This is a celebration postseason.
This is a year.
Hey, thanks for having us over, by the way, man. This is
Thanks,
phenomenal.
This is it. We did it. This is it. We did it year 2.
He's got
Looks
he's got
like we made it. I can be a Cowboys fan again. Woo!
That's too funny. Vink, roll us up a couple of these shots.
That's a season
You-
restart.
that one's for you.
The season officially resets.
Yeah, season's done.
That one's mine because I already drank out of
It's
it.
a season reset. I can't
It's a
wait
season
to-
reset.
You are on the clock.
I can't wait till
Cowboys.
till day 1 there,
And
boys. Week 1, I mean.
Oh, week 1's gonna be
I
exhilarating.
love week 1 with you guys.
I am confident. I'm confident with what the Dallas Cowboys front office can do.
Yep.
We've seen them do very well, and you know what? What matters is the hits. The misses are okay, whatever, because we get them again
Swing,
next year.
swing for it,
Swing
man.
and miss.
Swing
You know.
for it. AJ, we got a
The
lot of
first
picks,
round
dude.
hurt. The first round's hurt.
First hurt.
You guys do weddings here, or what happens
No,
here?
Maddie, I can't do this.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Your mom said.
Adge. Everyone has to.
I'll do this one then.
It's not even a full
Looks like we made it.
Danny.
Looks like we could
Or
be
Adam.
Cowboys fans.
There we go.
Man, Vink, thank you.
Never
sir.
done a shot with Ad before.
Ad doesn't do him unless he gets married. He does a lot of shots on his marriage.
Oh!
Nice and easy.
Yeah, easy peasy.
That was an easy one.
Actually, it's really nice.
Actually, you know what?
It was really nice.
I feel better, Doctor.
Nice.
Easy peasy lemon
Wasn't-
squeezy is what they
You
call
know
it.
what, Doctor? I feel a lot better.
Lemon, easy peasy Japanesey is the old saying goes.
You know what, Doctor? I
Not-
think
not
I'm gonna.
true.
You know what, Doctor? I think I'm gonna walk home.
They only let James Duthie on the field after everyone else has left.
Yeah.
Pardon?
What about Jesse Palmer over there?
We'll be live for a couple more minutes.
Oh, we're living. We're living. Ad doesn't want to be alive because he doesn't trust us.
Oh, no.
Watch this one,
I
though.
can't believe we went the whole.
Look at this. I got Danny Hebert's butt on a camera right now.
There we go.
Look at that. That is a nice.
Who's Danny Hebert?
We should.
the
be,
one dancing? There he is.
We should be selling. We should be doing OnlyFans right here. With
That would sell.
That's OnlyFans content.
That would sell. That would sell.
That's hot action.
sexy.
Let's go back one more time.
I'm surprised we made it through the whole stream without any of those SEX bots.
Yeah.
And Keelan on
You know what? I'll say this. For it being something we had nothing to do with, I had a great time just streaming. We were going to watch the Super Bowl anyways.
We're gonna watch it anyways, and guess what? This
Also,
is gonna
too, yeah, nothing. You guys
Also
had
do as
nothing
well.
to do with it. That's
The
problem. And
fun.
you
Wait till the Cowboys go.
You know what? Like all I wanted was for the Cowboys to win, just for so you guys could
Stream it.
stratosphere.
Well, I think what we're
It would have been this year. Would have been amazing.
Oh, this
but
year would have been good.
especially all of your past content would have been great.
you know what we really want. You
That
know
was
what?
nice.
You know what I want.
Yeah.
I want, and it can't happen. Possibly, it can never happen. But I want a Cowboys San Francisco 49ers Super
Well, we
Bowl.
can we can have an NFC
That's
Championship
what I
game.
said.
That's bigger.
That should have been the NFC Championship.
Yeah, I agree.
100%.
I agree.
That,
That would've been
and if
hot.
that
That
game was
would've been hot.
and
100%.
the Niners versus the Cowboys in the NFC Championship game, that team is winning the Super Bowl. Whoever wins that game,
Yeah.
because you guys ended up after you guys beat us, you went on and you had weird injury shit. Right?
Weird shit.
So I mean, if you're going into that game, I don't know.
Okay.
My favorite. Sorry, can I cut in?
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that?
Go for it.
My favorite was how you guys had a gentleman's agreement that you were going
I
to.
wasn't allowed on the podcast.
Yeah.
That was
Your gentleman's agreement that.
We're sorry.
And that's fine.
And we're not sorry, but we are sorry.
know what?
No,
because
it's
we love
fine
you.
though.
We
It
love
know
makes
what?
sense because
You-
I wouldn't want to have been on it
and,
anyway.
and you know what? But then after, like when we invited
Was it
Nate to
Joe?
when we invited Nate to the Super Bowl stream, and he said no, I was like, is it because of the game? Nate, I don't care.
Yeah.
Nate's kind of like.
I'm just saying this
Yeah, it
going
is.
forward.
Yeah.
You're penciled in.
Yeah.
Super Bowl with
Oh.
us.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Nate.
Did we not
Like
use
I-
a Nate dog today?
No, like I said
Nate dogs.
earlier.
I would have cleaned up on pool.
Think
You
of
would've-
Billiards.
Remember the old,
what
the
they're
old-
called.
Remember the NWO how it started with just Hulk Hogan, Scott Hall, and
Kevin Nash, yeah.
and then what happened? Oh, it expanded.
Suddenly there were 17 limos at every Monday
so
night
now
show.
suddenly we got Nate Dogg, we got Outsiders, we got
The outsiders are here.
I'm just saying, I won't accept it, Nate Dogg not being here on Super Bowl again.
Yeah.
I'll kidnap you.
Well, I'll tell you, I messaged Adam this morning, and I was like, man, can you believe it's been a year since that sloppy Super Bowl
Man,
of a year ago? Like,
How
holy fuck.
that is fucked up.
Compared to
It's
this
great.
year, this
Yes.
is tame as
Yes.
fuck.
This is tame.
This was a
Last year was
There was like 5 of us in a little fucking room.
The size
Dude.
of this.
okay.
Hey,
Oh,
I
you're
got one
talking about.
I got one question for you guys. You
I'm
got
thinking
cookies?
about the game, and you're talking about the room.
Anybody got cookies?
Anybody got cookies?
You got cookies?
Yeah, we need that as a soundboy, boys. Nate Dogg loves his
The
cookies.
game was a
Everybody
really
knows that.
good.
Dip.
This was a fun football game
It was.
to watch.
It was a good. That
Dip.
It's been a great year of.
Dude, considering I honestly don't. I mean,
It's a
I've
dip.
seen highlights, of course,
Oh.
but I'm not watching any other
No.
game besides
when
the
you
Dallas
when
Cowboys
you're
show.
trying to watch a football game and it's into the almost the 40s of each team, that game for a fan, as a football fan, was perfect.
Yeah.
was
It was
great.
close the whole
Close the whole
Yeah.
time.
Beautiful.
And then Philly decided that they didn't need to play a second half of football, and that's why they lost.
I love it.
I don't know
Dude,
what
they
happened
were
there,
up
yeah.
10. They were up 10 going into half.
The argument there would just be the correlation is coach adjustment. in the second
Andy
half.
Reid's a GOAT coach.
And then he
honestly
says,
is.
"This is how we stop this, and now we are going to continue."
Well,
to
you
do
put
this.
it this way. You got a coach that's been in the NFL in conference championship games, Super Bowls, titles for the last 30 years.
Yeah.
You get a guy that's been a
Didn't
head
cry.
coach, didn't cry at the start of the game. They showed Andy Reid.
He did not.
Andy Reid looked like
Stoic.
stoic. He's just sitting
He was
there.
reading the menu of a cheeseburger in his head. He's like,
and you know what?
relish, ketchup,
I hate
mustard.
I hate to make this a point, but Nate might be right.
Nate is
They
absolutely
literally
right.
showed them side by side. Nick Sirianni was
Yeah.
bawling his eyes out. They showed Andy Reid. Andy Reid looked like he was waiting at Denny's.
Oh, yeah. He's cheeseburger.
He's like, "I want this
cheeseburger,
fucking
cheeseburger."
game. Let's go."
That's all that guy fucking cares about.
So
Absolutely.
I mean that's a great fucking point. One of them was the moment was, and that's not saying Nick Sirianni might not be to the next.
Yeah.
You know, he could be at 3 Super Bowls the next 20 years. We don't
Yeah,
know that.
But also, here's the here's the thing
Also
I didn't
too,
like.
also too.
well.
that bullshit that he does, where he's like celebrating and
Yeah.
Andy
We
Reid
talked-
doesn't.
yeah,
Andy Reid
yeah.
doesn't do a goddamn
no,
thing.
we talked about that. I don't
And
I
need
was
my
hoping
coach.
you guys would, because it's just like
I don't like it, dude.
it's
I don't need
fucking
my coach.
stupid.
I
You don't
don't-
see Belichick doing
Yeah.
a
I
fuck thing on that sideline.
Here's why.
at the camera.
This is
Yeah.
why. This
Yeah.
is why.
You don't see that shit.
I don't
need to see that.
I don't want my coach.
I wanted to
inciting-
touch you there. I wanted
I don't
to
wa-
touch fingers with you. Yes.
Yes. There it is.
Dudes. I don't want my coach
Yeah.
inciting any
No.
anger on the other team that's going to inflict
Any type of billboard
inflict-
material.
Nothing.
No,
nothing.
no. But think about it.
Totally.
In a game, you got your coach doing it. Now, are their defense going to go for my knees because my coach is fucking?
Oh,
you know, like-
totally.
so I don't want the coach even being influencing influencing the game at all in that regard. Of course, through play calling, but that's it. Like
He should have zero emotions on the sideline.
Exactly. Do not entice the fucking defense.
No.
Or don't entice me. I choked on my own spit.
Oh no.
Come at ya. 'Cause I'll come at ya.
Hey, which one's the
And I'll
vape
get
pen?
ya.
No, you don't want to do. You don't want to venture to that.
Where's the vape pen at?
Which one do you want the
Hey,
vape pen?
I want the vape pen.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do it? How do you do it? You just suck on it?
You gotta press the button and.
Wait, when you're sucking, you got to go red rocket, red rocket, red rocket.
Cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
What's the button?
What button?
Hey Nate, you coming to Super Bowl with us next year?
To the Super Bowl?
It's in Vegas next year.
Yeah, dog.
Christ.
I feel like we gotta.
that's
I
it?
feel like
Now
we
we're
have to
good?
group it.
Hold it.
Hold
Hold
it.
it while you suck.
Hold and suck?
Hold it,
Yeah.
please.
What a-
Get in your
Hey.
fucking mouth.
It's like first day of college.
You know that move, bro.
Eagles fucking lose. Chiefs.
Yes!
Hey, listen
Wow.
to this. Listen to this, guys. Chiefs win Super Bowl LV2 38-35. Mahomes led 4 scoring drives in second half. Patrick Mahomes, 4 scoring
Who was the
drives
MVP?
in the second half. Mahomes.
Was it?
Had to have been.
Well done, pal.
I mean, that's
That was
That's wild.
the fucking
That's wild.
difference maker, man.
That's a difference. At least not. Are these
Hurts.
Doritos?
I'm getting picked up in like. Oh.
Hey.
He's back.
The big cat.
And
Yeah.
Hurts is the first QB in Super Bowl history with 3 rushing yards.
Well, yeah.
Or 3 rushing yards, 3 rushing
I know, I saw him.
touchdowns.
Reading's hard.
McCall. Hey, get in here.
What's that one? Caffeine? Nicotine?
Get in. Yeah, get in. Pop in, put him in, talk it up.
So on the podcast, you're switching?
No, you have a good time. It's funny.
You're switching between nicotine and weed the whole time?
Yeah.
Holy
Get in
fuck.
there. Get in there and talk.
You are something else.
He's a menace. As they say in the business, he's a menace.
He's charging himself up now.
I'm not
You got to pop it in.
He's like the.
I live life for the fullest.
What do you guys think Kilo's doing right now?
I don't know, but look, we're talking with a. There's me,
That's what he's
Dallas
wondering,
Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys
Where is he?
alumni, or Cowboy CanFan
Yeah.
alumni, I should
Yo,
say,
call him
and
out,
then
bro.
also with outsiders, Cowboys CanFan alumni.
Yeah,
But one is a Cowboys fan like me, and you.
Okay, keep going.
And the other, maybe I'm wrong, but let me finish this. And the other is a Frisco fan.
That's true.
And now we got some bad blood, but mostly good blood. But it's not between us. It's
No.
between the fucking, you know what I mean.
The whole point
So,
is analyzing the.
so
Sorry, go.
no, your mic just popped. You were talking, but it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Can you hear my sexual
well-
being?
I can fucking hear you, and it's sexual.
Let me just say what I
Thank you,
what I
sir.
want to ask you both.
Yeah.
Is what do you think is the what are you doing, bro?
Let him do his thing.
Oh, you
He's
need
okay.
that? Do you want it?
He's got a whole
take
vape
it, take it,
station
take
set
it.
up here. Oh, shit.
That's we got a teacher in the house and his.
I'm sorry, dude. Thank you. I'm sorry, dude.
So my fuck. My roommate who lives above, he was looking for his laptop charger.
I was using it.
And Alex was using it for his
But
vape.
I had a question, and I can ask you all. What is it the number one move that, from your perspective, the Cowboys need to do to get into the Super Bowl next year? Or
Oh, wow. That's
you can,
broad.
And you can even say
Yep.
It's very
that
general.
I don't think that there's one or two moves that they can do.
I think their biggest
To-
move is
to
to
get
get
in
past the wild card round. That's their biggest move they can do.
Maybe not play the 49ers in the playoffs. Maybe help out, too.
Hey, whoa, guys!
Also
Come on
too.
now. Those are. I'm gonna wash both those answers. I'm washing
Okay,
them.
no, I'm going to give you. Oh, here. I like what Vince said a lot. I like what I said a lot,
Okay,
too.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm going to
Also,
say this.
too, you
also,
do-
too, yeah. I'm gonna
Too
say
as
this.
well, you
so
do-
a move that they need to make, it has to come down to what are you going to do? Do you cut Ezekiel Elliott and extend Pollard?
Negative.
Do you extend Dak so you have more money?
No, we already.
Yes,
we
sir.
don't need to extend that.
No.
No, dude, but you get more money that way.
Oh, the weird contract thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Contracts are weird in the
I
NFL.
think Dak's contract is gonna stay.
But I think what it comes down to is Jerry Jones not being so fucking Jerry Jones.
Yeah.
I know he.
That is a sweet fucking shirt, by the way. Has anyone commented on that shirt today? That is fucking money.
Nobody.
So,
Hey, we all noticed it. We all noticed it. I tell you that.
I'm going to get a drink. Give me a minute.
okay, so
Anyone else need a drink? Andy, you all right?
But what I wanted to know is what was a move that the Cowboys needed to do in the off season? Your number one move that they should do, and it's very open. It's a very open question.
dude, it's so hard. It's so hard before the draft.
Yeah,
even-
it is. It is.
To even make
But
a
give me-
decision like this.
Give me some juice,
dude.
Give me some juice.
Somehow, I didn't know about the whole like if you reconstruct Dak's contract. Like, I didn't know about that whole thing. So, but I mean, I would try to draft a wide receiver round 1.
Yeah.
Like an elite wide receiver. That's what I would try to do. Or
I like that. I think dude, I'm right up that alley.
Or I guess you don't.
Sorry, no, I was looking at him. You guys are saying.
Hey, what? You're not up that alley with me, bro?
Adrian was mesmerizing me with his eyes.
My big thing is a wide receiver 2 that Cowboys need.
Okay.
And I mean, Gallup could have been that. It just, he does not seem to be reliable. And I feel like all of these teams, except for the Chiefs, because Chiefs are different because they have Patrick Mahomes.
Dude.
But you need that second wide receiver.
Yep.
Yes. And look, I don't.
T.Y. Hilton was good for you at the end of the year.
T.Y. Hilton, I love that guy.
Loves him.
I fucking love T.Y. Hilton.
He's going to get a Hilton jersey.
He's great for one big catch a game.
Had braids and he's in his 30s.
Look, I
love him.
I don't think.
Hey, did you know that?
I don't think that. Tony Pollard should be looked at as the.
Break my ankle.
Oh my goodness, we got some rampage.
That was a cue ball, the old white ball coming in. There was a cue ball, boys.
I don't think that Michael Gallup should be looked on to fill that wide receiver 2 position. I do think that we should go for someone to fill that number 2 position, and I hope that Gallup competes for it.
So my whole opinion about this shit is it's a long off season. We got the draft coming up. We can evaluate all that shit. We don't need to make big decisions right now. Like, we need to do this, we need to do that. Let's just fucking chill. Figure out what we need. And then we'll make the right decision.
Hey.
Because right now, like, all the
chill,
hot
bro.
take shit, it just doesn't mean anything because, dude, let's just let the dust settle.
I think
see what happened in the Super Bowl.
I mean, sure, but like, like your only job is to fucking win a Super Bowl. Like, let's get going here, boys.
You know what?
You have billions of dollars.
Yeah.
Let's wrap.
If billions of dollars.
It sucks so much that it's not MLB, man. Because
no salary cap.
If it was the
Also,
fucking
too,
Yankees, Jerry Jones would be like, I'm just gonna.
That's coming up though. Like,
you think in the NFL there'd be no cap?
There's gonna be a cap.
There used to be.
I don't think so.
There used to be.
I think all the like lower end, the small market teams are so profitable and popular that I don't see that all of a sudden in the NFL they'll just be like, there's no salary cap.
It's tough to go back to that once you've had this. I think what's going to happen is player empowerment's going to happen more, kind of like the NBA.
Oh yeah,
when they start getting rid of when all the money's guaranteed, basically.
Right. That might definitely happen. And like, look at the NBA. What a gong show!
It's the shittiest fucking sport.
But I
yeah.
Really? You don't like the NBA?
I like college basketball.
Nate Dell loves the NBA.
I used to love the NBA.
I love the player empowerment.
The only reason I love the NBA is because
I do love the player empowerment. Where like if somebody's not happy at their fucking job, you're gonna say that they can't change their environment because there's a fucking owner of their team.
A billionaire.
A billion. So your team
that wants to suck his cock, and you don't want it. You cock sucked by that billionaire. I get it. I get it.
So sorry. The
get
NBA,
out of that city, man.
The NBA is like treading a line right now where it's like, are you really giving the power back to all the players rather than the owners of the teams who are actually making money off of all this shit? And I don't think the NFL wants to go that route.
No. And this is why they won't.
It's a fucking
Matt,
gong show now.
This is exactly why they won't. If you look back from 1970 till today, the only national sports team that has accelerated in revenue or whatever I'm going to say revenue.
I think
It might not be
revenue's the
revenue,
term.
but has been the NFL. Every other team has declined.
Every other league, yeah.
Every other league has declined. Baseball used to be the biggest sport, right? And I'm not saying declined in a way that they're like fading out. They're still very profitable, but when you pull back and look at the whole scenario, and I'm not scolding you.
Sure.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying like, so.
Hey, can we smoke in here?
I think
You can smoke it as long as
it's
Adam does-
no, probably outside because the kids are in.
I
there.
can crack the window.
I don't want to smoke
I can crack the garage
not a
door.
cigarette. I don't want to smoke cigarettes. Like a cigar. Can you smoke cigars in here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
but
just crack the.
That's it.
I'll
Just crack the window?
door.
The
Yeah.
good times are killing me.
Yeah, I think we could wrap this up. All right,
CanFan.
CanFan.
Oh, it's getting- we're
Bum,
done.
bum, bum. Bum, bum, bee, bum, bum,
We had a good time here tonight
Bum, bum,
at
bee,
our
bum, bum,
CanFan.
dee, dum, bum, dum, dee. Bum, bum, bum.
CanFan
Dun,
Eagles
dun,
suck.
New
Spectacular.
world order.
dee. Bum, 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 dee, 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 dum, bum,
You're killing
bum,
me.
Bum, 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 dee, 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 dee.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.